We're live. We're live.
Yo, yo, yo. What is up, everyone? Oh, man. Happy
How you
Saturday.
doing? You right?
Yeah. How are we doing this? Are you going to start it off or?
No, it's your show, not mine.
Oh, my bad. I'm over here kicking back.
No, you don't. I'm waiting for you. That's why I didn't come in, because it's your show.
Oh, I thought you said you were going to start it off and do your thing. My bad, everyone.
No,
I'm over here saying, hey, I got an extra 5 minutes. I'm making tacos.
Start it off. Start it off means put the music on for you and bring you on the show. It's for you to start it off.
Hey, well, I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
And, well, let's get this party started.
Yeah, I'll let you get on with it.
What is up, everyone? Hope everyone is having a fabulous day. Spartan, how are you doing today, my man?
I'm fine, thank you, James. Not a bad day. Very sunny day today.
Nice.
Got some stuff done, and I can never keep away from the evidence, so I've been doing my usual. So
right on. Well, I appreciate you coming in, flying in, and setting this up. It was a last-minute thing. Although I mentioned it last night, I didn't get with Spartan until a few hours ago, and told him I was ready for the day, and he did his magic and made it happen. So appreciate that, Spartan, and appreciate Eagle Eye Crew flying in.
Yeah.
Start out by doing
late notice. It was late notice as well, so it's fantastic that we got the early birds in early again. We have to doff our cap to James for deciding to come and do a stream on the Saturday, Taco Saturday, as Marcus Aurelius has just said. It's as I say, it's nerve-wracking first time up, so I thought I'd come in and sit with my main man there for a little while, let him get used to the flavor of the thing.
Well, I hope we're gonna have a great stream today, like we always do. We're gonna go through the nest and do a little house cleaning inside this nest. Here we go. Frederick, Frederick's always in. Original Rolling Stone, Meltologist. Frederick, one of the first people on the stream. Great to have you in, like always, Frederick. Always. Alchemos. Be sending you the link soon, buddy. Hope you can make it in. Our Melter Reality. Make sure you guys please like, share, subscribe to our Melter Reality if you have not already. I wasn't quite prepared for today. I thought I had, I must have filed it away somewhere. I couldn't find it. I will be, once I get everything ready for these streams, I will have everybody's posts while we'll be throwing it up throughout the chat. Because you know how I do it. I like to get the recognition for everyone out there, all the hardworking people, and I just don't have I don't have it set up on a photo like I did before. I don't know what I did with it, but anyway, if you guys go to the top of the page and grab our Melted Reality, please like, share, subscribe. Oh man, let's go through. Deborah, the Red Brick Chick, make sure you guys join her group as well. Please like, share, subscribe. So yesterday I was having a little brain fart. I was thinking of some things, and I was thinking, to me, as far as Meltology, what does it mean to me, and how I got into it, and who I look up to. And my categorizes is a little different. Like for me, the hardest person working in the business is probably Spartan for me.
I wouldn't say that.
Well, I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna let everyone know why. I just didn't come up with this stuff. The hardest researcher, as far as that, is probably for me is Shipu. He does the most research, and the reason why the difference because Spartan has a channel, and it's very hard to run a channel. He drops evidence and runs a channel, and he has a YouTube, has a live stream. So to me, running a live stream, just as I'm getting on, I'm running around trying to get all the pieces in place. So it takes a lot. So that's why I put Spartan above that. But as far as dropping evidence, evidence shows now Spartan has a lot of evidence that I have not seen yet, a lot of videos. But I see the work that Shipu puts out on a regular. So I'd have to say he's one of the hardest workers out there as far as creating evidence.
I'll do it. I'll say that as well.
Hardest working woman out there has to be Jen.
Yeah, Jen.
The hardest working boots on the ground, the queen. That's the red brick chick.
Yeah.
Now, first place in boots on the ground has to be Mark. He's the bloodhound.
Yeah.
So this is just when you're into Meltology, this is what goes through my mind. There's different things. It's not just always seeing Meltology, but it's like, wow, where am I at in Meltology? Who do I look up to, and how did I get here? And of course, first place in all categories has to be the Eagle Eye Crew. Yeah. Reason why is because everyone I just named is Eagle Eye Crew. So Eagle Eye Crew is first, and then from that, as far as categorized, and I'm in a position because of people that I look as a mentor. Sheepu has got me to do so much more research in my own research just by the guidelines that he has set. And because of that, my game has jumped up tremendously.
Sure has.
Spartan has got me to the point where I'm up here with you guys, and I look forward to this. Being single, living by myself, not a whole lot to do. Being older, I don't go out and do all that stuff. I like to be home. I like to chill, and I feel that I'm with like-minded people, chilling.
For real.
You chill
For
out.
real.
So I love
For
it.
Real.
I can't get enough of it.
He can't get. He's so addicted. He had to come in and do a stream. That's dedication. That's dedication.
I was dedicated to flat Earth, but once I got up there, I was done. I was like, okay, there's nothing else. I'm not trying to extend that, but this here, I love getting up here and helping to educate and still getting educated on it as well. I didn't have that passion for flat Earth. I got to the point like, hey, if you guys don't get it, I can't help you. So, what the hell happened? Let me go back to that. There we go. But anyway, to get this back up. Yeah, here we go. Let's go put a little couple chats out there. And we're going to get into the evidence pretty soon. But I just wanted to take this time to thank everybody out there who I look up to as a mentor, and thank everybody who's out there putting in their work, because it sure does help out a lot. The dedication that's out there. Like I said, I don't know how most of you guys sleep. You're so much into your research and putting out. I don't know how you do it. I feel I got to go to bed by 8 to 10 o'clock, man. You guys are. It's 1 o'clock in the morning your time. You guys are.
You know what? Once I wake up in the morning, I'm up normally by about 7. Man. No matter what time I've gone to bed, I'm up at 7. And the first thing I do is I walk my dog. Once I've walked my dog, that's it. Game on.
There you go. So also, one thing about me is that when I see something, my mind is always working, always moving, and it drives me crazy sometimes. I pick up a wrench and I do something. My mind's thinking, "Man, this wrench could be so much better if it was like this. It would make things so much easier." So one of the things that always passes through is this Meltology. Yeah. And Meltology, we bounce around a lot because we don't have from A to Z, 1 to 10, whatever. It's in, we have the sun-kissed theory at one end, and we work around that until we can get to it. We don't, we can't, what I mean? We have to put things in place. And one thing for me personally, I think one thing that we are missing or that we're not focusing on is that there's so many people caught up on how this place, who did the bricks and all this weird stuff. Once you understand that we are in a machine, you don't ask who built the machine. As far as piece by piece, you have to understand that what we're in and that we obviously came into this place. You can't say who came first, the chicken or the egg. I mean, that's ridiculous. I mean, you can't survive being a chick. So you can never come first, But with that perspective, we're placed here, and then the experience starts. We somehow we were placed up in here, the first people, whatever, first animals. But let's go back to this event. We have to try to get in perspective how it took place. We know there was the X factor happened, but we don't know what happened afterwards. We know there was a reset on mankind, but that doesn't mean there was a reset on the buildings around us. So with that happening, and then we always come up with pumping system. So I start thinking, because we say, okay, the water was here, but where was the water? Well, some of your best audio stuff, home audio and equipment is water cooled. So there's water running through coils to cool down. My thought is that this place here has water running through it to keep it at a certain temperature. Once the melt happened, that water was released and the pressure of it forced it through other ways. But that you can't have a melt and then go back later and put in a pumping system. We know there's some type of hydraulic system here. So it had to have been here first. Or at the reset of mankind, they reset and put in a pumping system. That doesn't really fall too well with me. So
no, it doesn't with me because we're talking about this pumping system is well under the mill.
Exactly,
it's well under the mill. So there's
no
way they came back
its way through.
Yeah, that's all it is. It's finding its way through.
It's finding its way through, and now it's made a new path of flow. It's going high and coming back down. So with this system going on, we have to start with that as far as the system itself being on. Another thing is this oil. Every goddamn engine I know how it runs on oil. Has to for lubrication. When you're drilling down, pulling out oil, it could be a product of this lubrication of this machine we're in. Something has to work, or it's just a byproduct of the melt.
I will go. I will say it's the byproduct of the melt because everything else is the byproduct of the melt. So
except for the water,
except for the water, obviously, because that's it. We know they were masters of moving water around, and
also, absolutely. Also, we got to get off the notion that it's all red brick. It can't be.
No,
it cannot be all red brick. We know there's wood, because there's wood here. We know there's metal. There's metal here. We know there's brick. We know there's water. So, and also everything that was living at the time that died is also mixed up in this melt. If it did not, even when you burn people, they turn to ash. That ash from human ash and flesh ash would be mixed in the melt as well.
So what we're talking about? You're talking about a big soup of bricks.
Yeah, probably
concrete mold upgrades, people, vegetation, animals, all in the mix.
Absolutely. So we have to look onto that perspective. If there was wood here, there could have been wood fences. We don't know. But if you have wood doors, you can have wood anything. So wood was already here, or it came. Well, we know it's here now. But we have to have something as people, unless they live different, where they didn't have to eat, they didn't have to drink, they didn't have to use the bathroom, and they had no animals. So we have to put all that in a perspective and say that maybe 70% of it is all red brick. The rest of it is what went down with the X factor. And maybe that's why we have different things going on in different areas, different alkali, different.
This is another reason why the carbon dating system is flawed. Because
absolutely.
How can you date everything? It's all melted.
So with that being said, let's get into. We're going to get into some evidence. I am Nancy. Hello. How you doing?
Oh, wait! Before you start, let me read that. Let me just say this. Please check out Meltologies channel, Sheepu's channel, Fructis Research, my research. If you want to get in contact with the show, my email and Instagram is in the description box. Likewise, if you want to watch some old videos of previous videos from Spartan Red, everything's on Odyssey. And if you want to make a donation to the channel, please do. The link is in the PayPal. The PayPal buttons. All of that is in the description box. Like the same as Joachim's documentary, Meltology Explained.
Yeah. All that manna. They said manna came from the sky. They ate manna, whatever that is, and what it tastes like. But it must have been coming every day. Got to eat every day.
That's it. A plentiful supply of manna keeps you fit. Keeps you fit and healthy.
Now, one other thing before we get started. Alchemos, I'd like you to come in today if you can, brother. We got to play it smart here. There's so many people out there. And once again, start thinking of this there's a lot of things that reference the Bible and stuff, and I'm not a Bible person, but I was into the Bible for a long time, so I see this stuff, and when I see it, it kind of turns me off because like I'm going backwards and I want to go forwards. But the Bible is just a book of religious writings. That's what a Bible means. So what they did is possibly took writings and then turned it into a religious context. But with all that to the side and put some truth in there because they get this stuff and they try to turn it around and deceive us. But one thing about that Bible was the King James. Now they got all kind of Bibles. You got the Douay Bible, the King James version. You got the Franklin, the Jefferson.
You got the Ethiopian Septuagint one. There's loads.
You got all kind of Bibles. But one thing about the King James Bible is that it was translated. That's what it was so important. What was so valuable because that was translated, first translated Bible. What we need to do up here, from the Hebrew. Yeah, we need to translate what we're doing. We have people like Shipu, we have Alchemos, we have Yokin. They don't speak their native tongue. They come up here and speak in English. If it was the other way around, I'd be so lost. So we need to start translating this so we can reach other people of what we're doing instead of just the pictorial stuff. I think it's important. It would be important for me if it wasn't, I watch Yoakum's documentary. It's a great documentary, and I'm so blessed that it's in English. Otherwise, I would be lost. I wouldn't be able to enjoy that documentary. So if you guys can do that, that's gonna help grow Meltology, take it to the next level. With that being said, Spartan, you have anything else you'd like to add?
No, mate. I'm a great believer that the truth is universal. It always finds its way in whatever language. Yes, we could do with more an easier way that we can depict things, but I mean the easiest form of language is, to me, is just to use your eyes.
Absolutely, but you have to know what you're looking at because we've looked at these pictures for many years. Until someone tells you they're melted buildings, you're just looking at photography.
You're just looking at mountains, aren't you? It's just it never gets through that. It never penetrates far enough.
It's like looking at that Bible and it's not in your language. You just see a book of words. What is it? Right. It means nothing.
What does it mean? What does that mean?
You need someone to tell you, but then if you can read it as well, so.
Well, maybe we need that book coming out with a glossary of terms. That would help.
Yeah.
And then that could be translated into every language known.
I don't know about every language, but we can start somewhere. There's other ways to expand here, and English. I think that's one of them.
Yeah, it is. I mean, I speak English and poor English, and
what greater thing is it than you go to a foreign land and there's someone that speaks your language?
Yeah,
it's like wow.
Yeah,
that's why you come out here and you got all these places. You go down the street. You got you got what's it called? Little Saigon. You go up there. You go to Chinatown.
Quint has just made a very, very good point here. We're talking about what this melt's made up, and he just said he believes the gases are rare earth gases. These gases, I believe, come from the genocide of the people. That's how they know where to mine.
Very well could be. That's how we grow. We start coming up with these ideas. We can't stay on the same. We have to keep going and expanding our brain. We can't keep going backwards. And from that, we get comments like this, and it stirs everything up. Absolutely.
Yeah, he says all UPS state of Florida trucks are running on it. You know what? It wouldn't surprise me from these vampires. It wouldn't surprise me at all. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Look, here's another comment from Quint. So the way they build Disney World is using the clay from the genocide Indians. It's all in writing. They took a swamp and built it with orange clay. Listen to the song Sandman by Metallica. They are dirty dogs, mate. They're the original parasites feasting on the carcasses of this old world.
Saturday vibe. Here we go. Can you let me know when I'm in, sir?
You are in, sir.
Okay, I don't know how this one came up first, but what the hell happened?
Good show. Good show.
Why did that come up first?
That's perfect. A perfect start.
Make sure I'm in order. Where am I at? Okay, I guess that is okay. Well, we're gonna start with this one, guys. I got a bunch of pictures. I got them. Gonna go through about 40 of them. And we're gonna take a break. Spartan's gonna jump in, do his thing. And I got about another 70 of them, but maybe Alchemos will be able to jump in, and
Dino might be in. Dino might even get yourself in here.
Absolutely. Anyone else out there that wants to jump in, please do. We start off here, ballooning up, and you got your brick lines on top, very viscosity going on here. See the melt going down, spreading out, separating. Brick ash inside, aperture in the back. See brick lines down here on the floor, or cut out down here. Scorching and churning. And now we're going to start where we're supposed to start. There we go. Everyone out
there we are.
That's where we're supposed to start. Once again, my mentors, people I look up to, Eagle Eye Crew, Meltologies. That's what I do. Bam. Alchemos. Boom. Another one that a go-getter. Man, someone I look up to. Flying high above the rest. The Eagle Eye Crew and the Nest.
Yeah, for sure.
I showed this before. This represents the grid. When people can't comprehend, well, what are the buildings on? When you tell them it's all buildings, well, what are the buildings on? We're on a grid. Of course, it's a computer grid. You're going to see all kind of circuitry. And then from that, it's going to be nothing but melt underneath, more than likely, until it gets up to the top of the melt where we have the buildings and where we're building at now. But on the bottom, it's all melted. Water pumping through, cooling this off, keeping it cool. Areas that the water's not reaching, those are your so-called volcanoes, your hot spots still heating up because it's not getting cool. It's my opinion. And of course, anyone who's awake knows what this is all about. Knows the scene. When you're awake, you see this stuff. When you're sleeping, it's just regular writing. None of this. But we are the awake ones. We are the fighters, the resistance.
The ghosts in the machine. That's what we are.
They're going to tell you these are sedimentary lines. Not more than brick lines. Following the line down all the way down, just like we see, whether there's still bricks left on the building or not.
Very straight, aren't they? Very straight.
Very. And then they pick up on this side. Melt down here.
Very nice.
I was going to spend a little more time on this, but since Spartan's here, I got someone else to help out with the evidence. And I've
got bundles. I've got bundles, man.
Good. So I'm not going to spend a whole lot of time on this stuff. But if I end up in by myself, and then I'm going to extend this this chat or this live stream as long as I can.
I'm here to give you.
I ain't got shit else to do. I've already had my baby all morning.
Yes.
Balloon rock.
Yeah, what's that doing there? Oh my.
Going around. We see this all the time on buildings that still look like buildings. Same damage.
I mean, yeah. How many buildings have I shown with these balloon rocks? Untold.
Absolutely.
That still
Outside.
look like building everywhere. And but this is just that the bricks have just totally cooked.
Yeah.
And the balloon rock is just it's giving birth to itself.
Absolutely. Same one. Not as good. Let me just bump that out. Brick lines.
Yes.
Bricky in the chicky.
I do like these photos with climbers because they get close to the mount, close to the building. You see,
they're right up on it.
Yeah, so you can see texture and viscosity and brick lines real close. You see that dark stuff? That's the shell.
Scorched up shell is still left. Here the shell is gone. And here the shell is still on here. Part of the stucco, the brick, the face of it.
The orange stuff is your churned up brick there.
All cooked out. Melted brick lines. You see them dripping down. Pancake. Blocking up. Pancake terracing down. And then you got your scavengers trying to invest stuff in it.
Sorry, even at the bottom there, look at the bottom. Wow. Where the water, under the water, it's crazy.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Fred says the crust of the melt. Alchemist says, great intro, James, coming from the heart. Eagle Eye Crew, of course.
Thank you, Alchemist. See, it's all mangled up here, all viscous.
You see how good James is? He's nothing but a chicken wing to James.
I thought since Dean wasn't here, we'd give him something to get moist on.
Oh, he's gonna get moist, mate. Don't you worry.
Underwater stuff going on.
Oh man, look at that.
Aperture going this way. Aperture in there. Possibly another one there. Let me bump that up just a little bit. It's going that way. Going behind this column right here. Another archway in there. Archway after archway. Melt underneath. Once again, this is how we know the melt came and then the water came afterwards. Or it was so hot, it happened so fast that the water escaped from turning to steam, vaporized, and then coming down later, raining for 40 days, like in that Bible. Break lines being pushed down, compressing all your apertures, all these apertures, ghost apertures, break lines, and then in the back.
That viscosity in the center, great.
Yeah. In the back, very, very large building that has been compromised, to say the least.
Melting like butter.
We see this a lot. These huge blocks that are just sitting around, no one's worried about. They're fused in. It didn't fall and get snagged up there. It's melted in. You got your people down here. Give you a idea how vastly large these buildings were at the time. You got some brick pattern or some blocking pattern down here, but you see all this melt. It's like a big can of biscuits apart, and then you just sit there and you see it just kind of change. Very, very smooth over here. All the textures off, all the stucco, the brick is off. Look in here.
It's all right. It's just you look at churned up bricks. Got an
aperture right here where this piece is forcing its way out. Knowledge used the term yesterday, tube of toothpaste squeezing out.
Yeah.
Stairs, middle of nowhere.
Stairs to nowhere again.
Yeah. Building scorched, melted. You got some aperture back here, closing up. brick lines compressing. You got your rubble down below. More stairs over here. Something going on over there.
Apertures.
More over here. This brick line right here. Going across, and then it drops, sinks down into the melt.
Yeah. Wow.
The aperture right here. And this here squeezing out. Coming out of it. Another aperture right here that's closed up. Got real thin. It's kind of blocky down here.
And of course, it's sitting in brick flood.
You got your dripping coming down. You can see it dripping. You got your staining from the scorching. And this is just all brick lines compressed. You got your pocket of survival. We've seen so many pictures that look like this. I mean, this scenery here is in a lot of different places with the bricks going compressed, churning. And of course you have your pumping system still pumping.
Yeah, that bloody water everywhere.
Getting this eyeball, the blocking going on in here. You can see all kind of block and brick formations. Huge one right here, they would say, but fortunately this here's all churned up, so the geologist can lie real easy on this one. But when you look into it, you see the viscosity back here, the coral look, with no ocean. Huge pieces.
I mean, that left-hand side of that is just, you can see the blocky bricks in there.
Absolutely. Huge column right here.
So how a geologist can walk past that and say it was done by the water and erosion and all this malarkey is beyond me.
Almost looks like bricks right here.
Yeah.
Looks very squared off, 90 degree.
Yeah, I can see.
And then one on the bottom, 90 degree, blocked up.
The final face of those brick lines going into the melt.
Mm-hmm. Structure right here. See that wall? Yeah. There's a wall right here. Piece of a wall.
And what's that next to it?
Getting up. There's a column with the arch on it.
Yeah. Look at that.
Column with the arch. Some more right here. Something else.
No, yeah, above that and above that as well. Oh my days, because there's an aperture in the one above it as well. Oh my days.
All kind of stuff stuck in this mess.
Yeah, for real. Look at brick lines.
You start fishing around, you pull out all kind of shit.
Wow, look at that. That's madness. Again, look.
I hope this isn't a bird. I hope this is not a bird's nest up here.
I'm looking at that aperture to the far left, mate. The way it's at that angle, it's crazy.
Which one?
Far left at the top. Yeah, right there. There's two apertures and then a big aperture above it. Yeah, right. Look at the angle.
Yeah.
Look how it's buckled. The central part is buckled and twisted. Wow.
And this here looks like it's leaning backwards.
Yeah,
it's leaning away because this here is an archway right here, and these two are touching. This should not be touching. It's expanded out. This one's expanded out, but you can see the gap in between. You see how it's twisted. This was a walkway of some sort coming through this way, but it's all filled out.
You know it's going backwards because it caused this crack. It caused this crack here because it's going backwards. Look, this is a brick line. If you go above that, James, a little bit above it, right, stop about there. There's a brick line that runs on from the left across to the right, but they're at different angles because this is going backwards.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
And it's caused this crack here because it's obviously viscous and it's gone backwards and it made this crack happen. Fantastic picture, though, James. Well done, mate.
Thank you. Almost gives it that coral
effect, yeah. I mean, come on. Like Fred Flintstone carved those doorways, didn't he?
You see those blocks in there? Let me bump that up.
Oh, man. Great. I don't see him, mate. I don't see him.
It's locked in. That's what he's looking at. Like, what the fuck is this? I thought we was gonna go in here and hang out and have a little good time.
Yeah, I'm breaking my back on them. I'm not breaking my back on them.
Someone closed it up with block. He said, "On who the fuck brought these over here to close this up?"
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. Great lines, but he looks like he's very intent because that's a fit bird, mate. Because yeah,
you know what? You should be focusing on her backside. He's looking over there. Blocks, mate.
Oh man!
Wow. Cool. You know it's serious because, as I say, she's fit. He should be concentrating on that.
Oh yeah. A-frames, apertures, and this melt.
I'm just going to jump out and get a drink, James.
Absolutely.
I'll just turn my mic off.
Okay. All right, Eagle Eye crew. Hope everyone is having a great day. Matter of fact, let me grab me my smoke real quick. And biting my taco. I like tacos. Don't act like you don't like tacos. Well, like Spartan said, pictorial evidence is about the best. As long as you know what's going on, it does help with the language barrier when we explain that this here is recessed. No one would take the time to carve this. You couldn't do it anyway, but if you had to, you wouldn't recess the window back for beautification on something that looks like this. With your pocket of survival, this did not come afterward. Not in this area. There's no money to be made. They do, as we know, they do renovations all the time. Anywhere they can get their money back, you don't renovate, you will not going to get a return. You're not going to do it.
I'll tell you what, building was a trade to be in though in those days.
Yeah.
If you was a builder, mate, you had work coming out your ears.
Man, you better be a skilled builder.
Exactly.
Or give me that stuff and. So you
mate,
know where them goats be hanging out? I want a house next to where them goats are. What? Yeah, I want to just open my door and pet them. Oh, man.
Yeah. Oh, man. Please. Give me the donkeys instead. I don't want the goats.
Yeah, man.
You make money with donkeys, mate. Oh, wow.
You guys see the separation on this as it's dripping down. It's dripping apart. I'm just going to keep it going. There's so much going on there that we could do a whole show just on the drips.
Oh, yeah.
Forgot to go back and get a better picture of this. See a lot of detail. You can see brick in here. You see a rock curtaining, but it's really hard to tell because of the blurriness. I had to crop this picture up. It's one of those ones that come up with.
What you have to do with pictures like this is you have to use your envisioning tool, which is your imagination.
Right. But
I can see rock curtains densifying in midair and blocks everywhere and viscosity.
Absolutely.
Everywhere.
There you go. There you go. Churning and turning. And the system's still running. But if you look underneath, I'm going to bump that up just a little bit. I don't want to blur anyone out. But if you look under here, I see the bricks. I don't know if you guys can see those. Can you see them bricks?
I can, mate. Where do these go? Point 5 says, Spartan, how often do you get the urge for Frey Bentos whilst researching?
See the ghost
apertures. God.
But your pocket.
Point of fire. The only urge I have is for marijuana. As long as I've got marijuana, mate, I'll be researching 24 hours a day. No. I don't like Frey Bentos, mate. Spam. Give me spam. Spam. I want spam.
Oh man.
Good evening, Anthony. How are you? I'll just say good morning. The need for weed, says Alchemist. It's the universal lubricant. Weed is the universal mind lubricant.
Exactly.
That's
You
what
see
it
this
is.
all swirling together. We see this look a lot. I grabbed it even with the tags on it because all these columns inside as well. But
that's the back. That's the back side of Petra, and those are what you're looking at is crystallized building there. It's crystallized.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You look in there, you see those. Let me bump that up a little bit. You can see those what they call stones in between.
It is. It's crystallized.
Those, balloon rocking in there, turning to stone in between. Everything else crystallized, a swirl. All this mortar and brick swirl together.
It reminds me of that. The mountains, I think it's in Pakistan. They're supposed to be salt mountains, but they're not. They're crystallized red bricks. They have that same look, the same pattern. You know, is what it is. It's crystallized red brick.
Crystallized. More red brick melted. You got your mortar, you got your concrete, everything mixed together. You got your churn brick up here. You see these lines.
Carbon 14 is still left in this building. It's incredible.
Follow these mortar lines across.
That's a lovely shot.
Thank you. Ballooned up. Looks like when it was soft, someone just went over there and sat on it and started molding it.
Titan sat on it.
Turning clinker up here. Almost got a whole clinker mountain.
Beautiful. Great shot. Great shot.
Thank you.
My, look at this.
That's E.T. home.
Yeah. I caught paranoid this morning, but it didn't last. I slapped it in the face and it fell off. It fell off into the toilet. Where all good shit should be, in the toilet.
There you go. There you go. It's balloon rock over the inside. It's all viscous. You got the viscous holes from the bricks that were exposed before they got draped over. Viscosity popping through, no coral. You got shards out here. And of course, your brick flood out here. The melt flowing down.
Oh, look who's in the house.
I hear
yo. Oh, I didn't add him. Sorry, let me add him. There we go. How you doing, Marcus?
What's happening?
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. You're in the house.
I can't miss out on a Saturday.
I'm glad you made it in.
I mean,
I couldn't either. I couldn't.
The show with what he started with, and I was like, I gotta get in there for a little bit.
Yeah, you gotta get in there. You gotta get in there for a little bit. It's only gonna get more heat. It's gonna be more fire.
Well, thank you for coming. And Alchemist, I hope you make it in because I spoke with that lady. I forget her name. I'm bad with names. And I told her that she told me about the time difference. She was not going to be able to make it in, but she texted me. And I also, before I talked to you, Spartan, I told her perhaps you can start an hour early, and if that would help. And she wasn't still wasn't able to make it. So I told her if Alchemist gets in, going to do a little bit in her native tongue.
That'd be good. Oh, now I understand why you talk about translating. Yeah.
That's right. Absolutely. I'm always working.
Yes.
I pull these people in. I'm trying to get them in, man, because it's important. This is important for everyone.
Yeah, it is. It is so important. So important. And just for her to have the interest, and it's not even in her language, it's fantastic.
Absolutely. And she watches us. She says she just tries to get it translated.
Well, right, yeah. Well, we'll have to do something about that.
There we go. And look at this. You think she's at the beach?
Yeah.
Coral.
Just in the building. Sitting in the building.
Almost like the holes that Mark showed. That building with all those holes going through 3 floors. Boom, boom. Except for these a little more symmetrical.
Yeah. Alchemist says, is the brick that's on today? It's not a brickathon, it's a brickathon. We're not doing it today. No, we got to prepare for that. It's going to be a long one.
Hey, it might turn out to be one, man, if you get in.
Yeah, I need at least a week's notice for that.
we have to. All the stars have to align for that one. I'm telling you, because we need to. Everybody needs to be on. All Eagle Eye crew that can get in on the stream need to be coming in that day, because it's going to be a long stream. We need lots of evidence. We lots of stamina, because we want to go as long as we can.
Exactly. So the first thing that comes to mind when I see this, other than melted building, is what is the lie behind it? Because these people down here with the cameras, you can go outside and take this shit anywhere. I mean, all over the place you find this, but if there's a lie behind it, you pull your camera out.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing interesting looking at this. But if they tell you some king or something lived there, and
it'd be interesting for me, put it that way. I'd still be going over it with a fine-tooth comb, I tell you.
Oh yeah, as a meltologist, absolutely.
Okay.
They're not meltologists though. That's the problem.
For your day tripper, that's like 2 pictures and then move on. 2 pictures and then move on to the next thing to take a picture of.
They're like, I hope this gets better. I paid a lot of money for this tour. I hope that. What is this shit?
I would break a hip trying to go to the top. So
I wouldn't be going to the top of none of that shit, mate. Yeah. You know.
Hey, Mark, you got the drone, man. You ain't got to leave the ground.
There you go.
That's the hound.
That's true.
See, that's the hound in him. He want to go to the top. Mark,
I got old and I was like, shit, I gotta get a drone. I can't do this.
Yeah,
shit
you go. Yeah.
Mark is the bloodhound. He don't leave no evidence behind. Are you kidding? He's gonna get all of it. Oh man, that's like escaping from the police, running out of prison, and think you just gonna hide behind the bush and the bloodhounds are out. Are you kidding? Yeah. Oh, I'm up the tree. The bloodhound ain't gonna get me. Shit. Yeah. Shit. Oh, Mark will get the evidence wherever it's at, man. You do great work. Everyone knows Mark. Mark
appreciate it, guys.
knows. Anyone that knows Mark knows he does great work. That boots on the ground is exceptional. It's great work, man.
Just did some yesterday.
Oh shit! What's going on with this damn? See, you got me excited, man. Come on now.
Yeah, my bad.
Don't be talking dirty to me.
Oh yes, Red Brick Secrets is going to be lit this week, then, Mr. Mark.
Yes, I sent you a message, Bart, and I don't think you saw it.
I haven't really looked at my Facebook. I'm really bad like that, guys. I'm not like social media friendly at all. You know, my Instagram is just fucking mad, because like I go like 3 months without even posting anything, and then I post like 500 pictures in about 2 days. But
I sent you a sneak peek picture.
Oh, listen, I'm going to go back and have a look then. Let me see. I can do that.
Bricky.
I'll be
I
back.
might even show some on James' show.
There we go. There we go. That's what we do on a Saturday, guys. We fly high, we fly straight, we fly together.
Now, don't get mad if I have to jet out, but.
Oh, man, I'm glad you're in. See it all blocked up over here, laying down. This is laying that way. This is like a valley right here, just laying. Nothing conforming. Once again, you got this over in the corner. You got blocked right here on a mountain. Then you got down here at the bottom. Call it a mountain. I think these are people climbing this thing or something. I'm not sure what all this stuff stuck in it. Metal rods. Brick lines compressed. You see down here, it's trying to tear us down. Flood coming out. Red brick, melted mortar.
I've just seen that picture, Mark.
Okay. What'd you think?
Very, very good. Very good.
Yeah, it's
Very good.
definitely different too around this area. So
Well, I would presume so. I like that, but I mean, I ain't gonna say anymore. If you're gonna show them, you're gonna show them. Fantastic, though. As always, we expect this from MVPs, Mr. Mark.
Right.
I couldn't stand it any longer. I had an extra day off of work, and I was like, I gotta go somewhere.
Yeah. See the itchy boots syndrome.
Itchy.
Oh God! I bet the wife said to you, "Mark, get the fuck out of the house with him."
I said, I'll be back by lunch. It's okay.
Man. He was gone, mate. Backpack, camera, boots, gone.
Balloon rocks all down here. You see this melting down, and you see this coming over trying to rock her as it comes down. You see this twist down, and then it comes this way. It's coming this way, then it swirls. Follows this swirl here. You can see the brick popping out all through here. More sedimentary layers. I see brick lines. Compressed brick, slate, whatever you want to call it.
But the thing is, go back a second, James. Just a quick. Now the 10 inch sedimentary. Why is this sedimentary layers above the ground then?
Yeah.
Right.
And why is there only white sedimentary layers on the middle and bottom?
Oh, I don't know.
Exactly.
It beats me. It fucking beats me sometimes.
Yeah, the pocket of survival. Your brick ash turned to cobblestone. What they're calling cobblestone. Aperture right there. So archway filled in there. One here. Oh man.
Please note, it's not Land's End. You're not looking at Land's End there. The Land's End is under the water.
There you go.
This is just the area that the water couldn't rise above when it rose.
Right. Crystallizing.
It's nice.
It's shooting up. Bricks doing tricks.
Look how it's melting back in the melt like that. Crazy.
Right.
I mean, yeah. It's great. Great little shot. Great evidence. I mean, it's always great evidence. I mean, God, how many times can we say this?
Wow. Right. That's my first set, guys.
Wow, that's his first set. That's his first set. A tough act to follow. Let me tell you that.
Oh, yeah, James. Because it continues after that. So,
all right.
We're gonna just kick back and hand this over. Let me slide out of that. All right, Eagle Eye Crew.
Very good openers.
Yeah.
Very good.
I'm gonna hand this over to back to Spartan and
cool.
Mark, what type of time frame you had? You said you had how long?
Well, it's really not a time frame. It just could end at any moment. So I just thought I'd pop in here.
Okay.
Just stay hang as
long as I can.
Yeah, hang on as long as you can, mate. Hang on. Spartan's got some bits and bobs to show you. So.
I just want to say, James's evidence is everybody's so different. And James, man, you present a different aspect than Spartan or anybody else with your evidence. It's great.
It's good. This is and the reason for that is everybody sees it different. When you're looking at evidence, something will catch your eye that might not catch my eye, and this is what makes it good because then we catch everything because there's so many of us. There's nothing going to elude us. We're going to find everything eventually. There's just too many of us.
Yeah,
and it's so good to know that we've got this community and that we've got the avid researchers, the addicts, the casuals are in there.
Yes,
and the people who understand the concept, but they're not too bothered either way. But it's always about bringing the evidence. I'm so hot on this. You're only as good as your last picture. You're only as good as your last stream. You're only as good as your last video.
Yeah.
You know, I could go on and on about stuff that I've shown, but to me, it's the past. It's already been shown. I have to look for the new all the time. And you get like this when you be into Meltology long enough, you start being like that. Some people are like that now, and they've only been in it a little while.
Yeah, I struggle showing the same stuff. I'm like, I've shown this, but it needs to be shown over and over again.
I mean, doing recaps and reviews of evidence. I mean, I've got reams and reams, as you guys know. You know, I don't really even need to be looking for new evidence. I could just recap all the stuff that I've done. But you know, it's just the way that I am. I want the next big thing. I want the next.
Me too. Cause I was doing that today, and I did grab some of my old evidence. But I grabbed so much new evidence. Of course.
It's fun.
It's exciting. It's fun seeing new places.
I love it, mate. The and the expectation of where your journey's going to be at the end of your stint on the laptop. It's always, to me, I never end up back in the same place, or never finish where I started. I'm always somewhere else, and it's like traveling without moving. I love it. Anyway, listen, guys.
It's not as fun showing the same evidence, really. So we all just want to get the new thing.
Yeah, I get the buzz off from new evidence, and I can't help that. That's the way I am.
Yeah. List your spirit.
Alchemos, did you get the link?
What the fuck is this guy? What? Listen, let me just read what Quint has just said. He said, "We stayed on the top of Gibraltar till sunset, and all of a sudden the people poured out of the inside of the rock island. I was like, what the fuck? They drank and went back in at 10 p.m. What the fuck?" Because he said he'd been to Gibraltar on holiday, and the people there was very weird. It don't surprise me. It don't surprise me about that place at all. That place is very weird. Anyway, let's get on. Let me get on. I want to shoot through some evidence with you guys that I found today. And, you know, this year I've been blessed to be finding some really, really good evidence again and again, over and over. I'm just showing you exactly what went on here. So when you can see this.
Yes.
Right. This is in the United States. This is a place called Gillette Castle in the United States. And it is clear and evident that they never erected this building in this fashion, ever.
No. For
one, where would you get this kind of material to put this building together anyway?
Yep.
Right. And two, why can't you build the banister here straight? Come on.
Exactly.
Sorry.
Yeah, what happened?
A little bit closer.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
It's bricks. Bricks doing their tricks again. Not only do we have them popping out here, we've got them hanging out at the bottom here. Look how melted these ones. They're hanging down.
Yes.
They're hanging. Look, hanging. You don't build buildings like that, my loves.
No,
not in a million years. You can't. And you say, oh, for fuck's sake, please. Wakey, folks.
Wow.
Wakey, fucking wakey. Right. Let's you know, make sure you got a bowl or a spliff or some libations. Listen, we got some stuff to see. We got some stuff to see. And as I said, this is Gillette Castle. I'm not interested who built it. I'm not interested in what date they're telling you he built, because it's all lies. This is grid components have been just blown up. It's just totally melted. Look at this hanging off. Oh, boy. Please. They're joking when they're joking, but I'm never joking. Not when it comes to the evidence, my friends. That's one place I don't joke about it. I'm very, very serious about it.
Look at that iron or metal.
Yeah.
I think, or is that wood?
It might even be wood.
Yeah, that's wood. Never mind.
That's wood. That's metal though. This whatever this is, that's attached to it. But the rest of it, I mean, look what happened to the bricks in this building. Yeah. Electric. The day the building's fried here. again. Look what happened to the bricks, rock curtained over. So viscous, it's hanging over. This is your beginning of stalactites here, look. as your geologist.
There's your millions of years right there.
Millions of years. Over millions and millions of years. Then Richard Attenborough was just about to come out. 100 billion years ago. The Cretaceous period. Exactly. Just before the Cretaceous period, they started making the buildings out of, obviously, coral.
It was a coral period.
It's a coral period. Look, red brick, look. Boom, a little bit of red brick right there. But I mean, it's amazing to see this damage. Look at the windows are all heat expanded. Oh, man, it's twisted this way. And you expect all the twisted and buckling. Look. I mean, come on. You don't build buildings like this. I mean, what's happened in here to this window?
That's the peekaboo window.
That's the peekaboo window, exactly.
Who's at the door? I don't know.
I can't see shit.
Whoever it is, they're not coming in.
Oh, man.
Oh, it's the neighbour, that Titan arsehole. Turn the fuck off. Here we go, nice and close. Gillette Castle, boom. So if you want to go and look it up, you want to research it yourself, go and have a look. Just so you can't say that we're photoshopping shit, because we don't have to do that. It's quite obvious what happened to the bricks here. It's quite obvious mud floods can't do this, or erosion. You think erosion can twist a brick around and make it pop out of the wall? No, please. Stop yourself with all of that bullshit. Again, now I'm just going to fly through so we can just get into the body of work. I'm going to give James a little bit of a rest after his wonderful, wonderful start there. Again, look what happened to the bricks. You see the outer shell of the bricks. There's two states of matter here. Look, there's the original bricks, and then you've got the cooked blocks, and then inside, look at the churn. Incredible. Look, and you think these are small? They're not. Look, there's a man inside here. Man sat here. These are huge remnants of the tops of melted buildings.
Why did they build the right with blocks and the left with bricks?
Of course, we have that conundrum, as we always had that conundrum. But we, some of these I've been to before. I went back and got better pictures. But explain this shit to me, geologists. What happened here? There is a ladder and pulley system here. So is that how they got all these bricks up here? It's obviously not, because I can see brick lines and blocks all in here below.
Oh yeah.
You see that?
Very prevalent, yes.
Mr. Geologist, you best sit back at the bus, my friends. Your day's done. Again, this is the top of a melted grid component. And obviously, look what's happened underneath. It is just fried. Look how it's balloon rocks up here.
Yes, that's what I was looking at.
Cray. Yeah. Absolutely, cray. And all this, you see, all this, the ladders and that, this is all afters. This all coming after so that someone can live up there. Please.
That is a great shot.
Yeah. Aperture. Ghost apertures. Look, right here. Melt down here on this little piece of building here at the base. It's all the same. Grid components blown up. Now you know where the rest of it is. Behind, look. Block lines, brick lines, same color as this. Look, this is the same as this. The only difference is it was joined up here and all this in between has melted away. Starting to see now? Boom. More of the same. What happened to the bricks? Look, they're just chewed up. It's a mountain. Well, why is there a building on it then if it's a mountain? Different angle. Look at this shit, man. Oh. Can you see this huge shit here on the side? This balloon rock right here in the middle of the building. Oh man, they built it just there. What, you know, why? Why not take this building and move it over this side a bit? No, we do it right in the middle. Crazy. Here to the left. Oh man, you're telling me they built that on the top there?
It still had the little chimney on top. Supposedly.
Yeah, the chimney is in the fucking melt.
Invested in the melt.
Yeah.
It's cray. Absolutely cray. As I said, we're just warming up, really. We're just warming up. We're getting our eye in and our perception right. Because if you look closely, if you got your perception right, what are these?
Like apertures to me.
Yeah.
Looks like archways. These are archways, right? What the fuck? These archways. What are we doing with archways up the mountain? What do we need them for? What?
Yeah.
Oh man, I wish I didn't have these eyes.
And what's that right there too? Hold on.
Let me go back. I'll go back
real quick, please. Bump that in. Almost half. Yeah, go ahead and move your cursor up if you want. It's going to be by the ladder, right there by that ladder. But right towards the bottom of the ladder, that light spot right there to the left of it. See holes in there.
Yeah.
That light spot, because there's another spot that look just like that.
Yeah.
Where'd it go?
There's one there, and one there. Look.
And then that to the right of it looks like it goes in. If you go on the other side of the ladder, that's bricks like a ceiling.
Yeah.
On the other side of the ladder, where that aperture is, no, the right side of the ladder. Keep going, right there.
Yeah, so
you see those bricks? That looks like the ceiling of it. And then above that, if you go above that, you can see the right there spilling out. Yeah,
I mean, this is great right here.
I mean, I posted that stuff, but I didn't see that.
Yeah, there you go. Look, this is blocks here. See the blocks? See the lines of the blocks?
Oh, yeah.
Right here, right on the edge. So, again, it's a melted building, and the top part is just a pocket of survival. Because clearly these are arches, and all of these apertures are not, mountains don't need those things.
Oh, hell no.
Of course not. Again, look, it's a melted building. You can see the waves of the melt. Exactly. The brickwork is nearly is gone. This is just the churned out red bricks here. The grey stuff is a little bit of stucco. You see the wall down here. This part of this building is being rock curtained over. The heat rising from the bottom here. Look, taking this out. It's a madness, but it always is. Look here. Look here. This corner should look like this corner, but look what's happened here. The melt and the rock curtain has gone above it. It's expanded right over the top. Taking out this window. Well, all from the heat from rising from the bottom. Balloon rocking from the bottom. All the same, this damage here is incredible. To this half of this building. It's gone, look. It's gone. It's a mountain now.
I mean, look how invested that is.
It's just gone. Gone. Oh, man. That's why we say we just bring this evidence every bloody night. Every night. I'm just zooming through these. Just get the drift. I mean, look here. This is it here. Look at this shit here. Look at the melt here. Yeah. It's incredible. You still see the blocks here in that area that I showed you. Right here.
Just so obvious.
Yeah, of course. It couldn't be more obvious. Look, he's going to take the dinner up.
I'll be there in about 45 minutes.
Yeah, oh God.
Why is it so cold?
Yeah, you get the microwave on.
I told you. Rolling up there like that now. How'd they do that? With donkeys and carts back then.
That's what I mean. He's silly. He should have give the Chinese takeaway man the £2 tip, and he would have brought it up. And he would have brought it up, and still be not.
Imagine the person to put that crane up there. Okay, I need you to scale this thing.
They need that crane to bring the shopping up, because you ain't bringing no shopping up one person up there, one bag at a time. You get 2 bags, you're falling back down on your head, mate.
It's over.
So they had to put the crane in so people could eat. Oh man, I mean, it's just diabolical, the narratives that they try and attached to these places, and how stupid most people are to fall for them, because there's clearly no way that they could ever build it. I mean, look at this mess here. It's just clear as day right here, but we will keep on showing, and we will keep on growing. Look, scorching damage is incredible to do that to a building. Look at the damage. This was all red bricks. Same as the bottom. Wow. Yep. Huge damage. You just saw that shot. Uh-oh. It's a World War II bunker. But you can't put gun emplacements here. Look how the entrance is receding inwards at an angle. This is ventilation.
Yeah.
This is ventilation right here on this grid here. Look. Because look, you can't put gun placements in here, and of course, just look at the patina of it and where it is. It's part of this building, but I believe it's ventilation.
Yeah, just the top of it, right above the windows, crazy.
Yeah, it's a madness. You can tell with my search, I've got sidetracked a little bit, and then because I had to be disciplined today because there was so much good stuff out there. I just wanted to stay on a certain thread of pictures for a little while, and then move on to a different thread. And this, I mean, there's no answer to this. Geologists can't answer this. No way. I mean, come on. They won't put this piece with what's going on behind. They will never put this piece of grid component with what's going on behind. But it was attached. Look at the color of what's in front. Look at the color of what's behind. Exactly the same. The dark grey and the clay color. It's there. Look, clay, dark color, clay. This was attached to here, and what was holding it together was melted down here.
Yes.
Oh yes. You can see the blockiness here with the cooked bricks. I love it. Just my video tomorrow is going to be lit. Red bricks. Look at the heat expansion here. Wow! Look what happened to the brick. Look at it, it's climbing up the wall. What's happened to this edge of these red bricks? Then what happened here? Then come on, Mr. Geologist. What happened here? This should be all red bricks like this part of this horseshoe magnet, but this corner has gone bonkers.
and why right in the middle there, Spartan?
Sorry, let me go back. Here we go.
In the middle of the picture, right above all the blackness or whatever below. Why is there brick lines and bricks obvious right there?
Yeah, all brick lines, and they still resemble bricks. As you go down, they just turn into this madness.
Yeah.
Why?
Purple Spliff says that's a high holiday home.
Definitely. Here's another one. I've shown this before. You need to go and watch Spartan Red Files. Some pictures of places I always like to come back to, because you get year after year you get better pictures of the place.
Yeah.
And again, here's the pocket of survival here.
And this is actually a great picture to show right after that other picture, because it shows the separation, like you just said, that they were connected and separated. This still has the piece down below, but once that piece down below, it's going to look like a lonely tower by itself.
Yeah, that's it.
That's a great picture to go, almost side by side.
Yeah, from this.
No. Go back to
one. The second one. Sorry,
the Orthodox place. That one there.
Yeah.
And how do you explain how it's separated from the other building?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, we almost see the same thing. It's that one one pocket.
This is in the center.
Floor.
This is in the center, melted down, and this all around it was attached.
Yeah, look at that.
You can see the pocket of survival under the carbon 14 scavengers here.
Yeah,
it's a great place actually. Yeah, it's some wonderful evidence to be had there. Some wonderful evidence.
That's a beautiful pic right there. Nice clarity.
This is in, I believe, in France. But look at the way it came up from the bottom here.
It's flowing down. Look at that.
Block line still in it though as well. Fantastic. We're moving on. You're moving on. We've still got some good other. I mean, look here. Fuck me.
Look where the doorway is. They got that doorway's 30 feet up in the air.
Yeah, that section. Yeah.
It's the whole place is cray. And then all different states of matter here. Look down here, different to up here. This here is cray as well. So it's coming up, investing, expanding, and chewing up bricks as it moves upwards. Oh man, come on, please, wakey people.
Look to the right of the door. I mean, what the hell is that? That line up there too.
Oh, there.
Yeah,
that was probably that's a row of bricks, isn't it? That's come out. That's a row of bricks that's come out because you can see the next row is heat expanded. So this might have been very viscous enough to squirt out. And they did like toothpaste, remember? Squirt out.
Yeah.
And they get viscous, they squirt out.
Absolutely.
Oh wow. I mean, you can't. No explanation right there.
Yeah. Yes, you're right in between. Yeah, it'll fit.
The architect must have been having kittens when they said, "I want my building to be stuck in between two mountains with the face inside stuck in the same bit of mountain too." Now go and find me that location, please.
Yeah. Screw that level of crap. We want to go up as high as we can into this.
Let's make sure we do it on an incline. It must be going from right to left downwards, just to make it a little bit more difficult. Because you're smart, aren't you?
Oh, so good.
Come on, look at this shit. Look at this shit.
Wow.
I mean, this is just a pocket. I mean, go on, carry on, James.
No, I was going to say, if you look at the bottom of that pocket, you can see some block line, and it's the way it's transitioned right into what is now called a rock.
Yeah.
I mean, can you bump it up just a little bit? Underneath that window, you can see the blocking as it looks like blocking on my screen. Right underneath that window as it hits the bottom on right there, blocking up right there. And then it's just smooth transition. And then you see the steps to the left of it? Go back where your hand was, and now go down left. You see the steps?
Oh, no. Yeah.
There's the steps. Where are those steps?
Yeah, off the edge, mate. You don't walk the plank, you walk the steps. when you piss off the head, Abbott, that's it. You walk the steps, mate. Never seen again.
I don't know why the steps are right there. I mean, because that building is wedged right in there. It's not like you can go around the back. Like I'm gonna go all down the steps and go through the crack. Through what?
I mean, look here. There's more steps here. These are steps here that go behind the tree and go up the side here. Steps down here. Look here.
Yeah.
I mean, fuck you know.
Wow.
Oh, man.
I mean, and this part of the building is just too obvious. It's like a big Tyrannosaurus shit right over this. Look, bang, and he's in the middle. Oh man, I've got the funky smell for the next millennia. Oh, look at that from a different angle. Beautiful shot. Beautiful shot. Come on, man. Come on. Let me have it.
Brick lines. Scorched. Look at that. My goodness. Dean is getting moist right now, and he doesn't even know why.
He's standing there looking down it and it's just dripping out.
He's like, what the fuck? I need a 5.
He's like, them boys are throwing down the fire again. Look what's happening to me.
I need a 5-minute break. Kleenex, please.
Please, Kleenex. Double dose of Kleenex. Please.
Oh my goodness. And look behind it. Look at the disaster behind it, covered up in all that C14. My
it's crazy.
Wow.
What I really was impressed with is these stairs again, and the edge of this melt here. Look, just telling you that it was just melting like butter, and this building is incredible.
Wow,
all that melt, and that's the only thing that's left, Spartan. Those
two little pieces is incredible.
Yeah. Look at that brick line up there, almost at the top. Right there, and see how it's going at an angle. That building is sinking down to the left. It's leaning left, and you can see that brick line as it drops. That's why when you look at the top is also leaning left, sinking down. Block line popping out.
Oh, this is great.
Separation, scorch. Yeah,
different angle, same scenario. We know. Oh, how did I do this? That's my thing now. How and why? Very easy questions. How did they do it and why did they do it? Please tell me. Answers on a postcard. Different angle. I mean, it's an incredible place. I mean, wow. Hello. Can we say impossible build, impossible location? Okay.
Yeah.
I may do a video series just with that title, actually.
Oh, that would be a great title.
Yeah.
Why does that wall wrap around the peak of that mountain that jumps up? I mean, what's that for? Why? It should stop at the damn mountain. Why keep going?
Where's the rest of it, though?
You can't get behind it because we know that building is invested into that. So what the hell's going on? Is there a gap between there or what?
This site, Spartan, is like one of the greatest blending, transitioning that I've seen. Yeah, as far as the brick and the supposed mountain is crazy.
It is. It's seamless. Some of it.
Yes.
Right.
Excuse me.
Pleasure.
Thank you very much. Again, we're looking at the tops of melted buildings, clearly illustrated here.
Yeah.
Everything else.
Wow. Huge A-frames.
Huge A-frames of building.
Mind-boggling there.
No, yeah.
Incredible.
Sat right on the edge is the pocket of survival. Immense.
Is that an aperture underneath, or is that just the bush?
Let me go.
Underneath that tower in the grass?
Here?
Actually, a little bit to the right of that, and below where you're at now. Right below, right? A little bit more.
Oh, yeah, keep going down.
A little bit more. Down. Right there, to the right of you. Yep. Right where you're at. Yeah, right there. What is that?
Yeah.
That's definitely
Can you blow that up? Hard to tell, but it does look like an aperture.
Yeah.
It's too uniform.
I mean, it's shadowed, so it's got to be a recess there to have that shadow, that dark shadow.
And then
down here, look, and here as well.
Yeah.
Look.
Oh yeah. Absolutely. Wow. Look at that.
And down here, and here, there's loads of them, mate.
All over.
Oh my. It takes the eyes a couple of seconds to tune in, and once you tune in,
do me one more favor before you go out. Don't can you go back up to the middle of that tower? Right, right where your hand is, right below your hand. It's all block right there. It's all blocking the ground. Even below that as well. It's all, you can see the brick block all in there.
It's too pixelated, but I can see the area, and it's definitely
all blocked. It's all blocked there. The rest of that building, nice. We see you. You're trying to hide.
He is trying to hide, but you can't hide from the eagle eye. No way. Your signs are everywhere, and we picked up on them. And,
holy shit! Is that a staircase? What is that? Left, right there. No, your path's going down. Right, going down. Right where you're at now. Down. What is that?
Yeah, let me see. Let's see if it will blow up. Oh, we might do. Yeah. That is something. That is something now. Look, part of wall here and the melt.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, you can see the terracing here.
Ballooning, yeah.
Yeah, you can see the terracing. But this is definitely something going on here.
Got caught up in the melt.
Yeah.
Dropping down.
All of this is melted building.
Another one of these impossible builds.
Look.
Possible location.
Here,
oh, man, look at that.
Yeah, right, it's up and here.
It's like almost totally dustified up there.
Yeah.
Nothing's growing on it or anything. So.
Mad,
right where your hand is, right there. Oh my God. Right. No, right above. There's a structure right where your hand is. You can see the.
Yeah.
You can see it underneath the brush. Yep. Right.
Yeah.
Yep, right
it's all in there.
You can see the arch.
A little arch.
Yep,
Yeah.
right where your hand is. Yep. There's a
right
90-degree square frame around it. Man, bits and pieces everywhere.
Everywhere. And you see how the carbon 14 scavengers provide that illusion there's nothing there. I mean, they're just disguising it so well. Exactly, they camouflage it so well, almost as if it was meant to happen like that. Oh.
You know, Spartan, you say that. I read, I think, in one of the Hawaiian islands, they had, it was in the 70s or 60s. I saw a black and white, I think. Anyway, they spread seed on it. It was an article I read.
Wow.
Yeah, and I need to look that up again. I was amazed, actually. And I saw a shot of it, and it was just, nothing. And now it's full of, trees.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. These fuckers, they do shit like this.
They would do shit like Operation this. Whatever, and they put seed on the whole.
Think about it.
Yeah.
Think about it logically. They must know the mineral composition of the ground. They must know it's conducive to growing plant life to be growing quickly and intensely.
Yep.
What better way to hide stuff than throw seeds on it, let it grow? They'll never understand what they're looking at, and that's what's happened. Plant life is disguised in such a way that people don't understand what they're looking at anymore.
Yep.
Oh, hang on. Froze a bit. That can't help that. It's not my fault. Just gonna have to wait for it, I'm afraid. See, powers that be.
Oh yeah.
Start to
do a little house cleaning while we're waiting on that there.
It won't be long.
What's up, Purple Spliff?
Might as well have a little middle finger in there instead of loading.
Yeah.
Frederick.
Yeah.
Frederick's still in the house. Purple
Stop
Spliff.
fucking with me and give me my fucking my shit back. I can't stand it, it drives me mad. Because I don't want to have to fucking come out of it, get rid of it, and start again. Anyway, you just chat amongst yourself, and I'll be back as soon as I can.
Oh, Patricia, how you doing, Patricia? Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you're at.
Yeah.
I don't recall, but I thought of you earlier because of that great evidence you showed. If everyone has not seen her evidence, earlier today, the balloon rock I showed, and when I see that, I thought, we had a little discussion. And of course, you have that at home going on. Excellent boots on the ground at home. Doesn't have to go too far. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day.
I just got to grab the pictures back again.
You're good, mate.
Because I'll grab. You're good, matey.
Yeah, so you got hanging around. You got me talking like you. I'm about to go get some petrol pretty soon.
Listen. You never heard me talking like that. You've been watching reruns of Alcarnate. Stop it, matey.
Oh man.
Matey. Oh, that makes me giggle. Right, let me just grab these.
Anybody new in the nest today or tomorrow to watch this? We are Eagle Eye Crew, Meltologists. We study mountains that were once melted buildings, now called mountains. This is advanced format here. But it's welcome. We welcome all. If you're new and don't know what this is, enjoy the vibe, and strongly recommend you watch the documentary put up by Yoakum. The information is in the group, and watch both documentaries. All right, you are in.
Thank you, thank you for your patience. Finally got back in. Let's shuffle on quickly again. Tops of melted buildings, melted down. Carbon-14 scavengers are now disguising the facts. Most people say, what a picturesque place that is. Never questioning how it was actually built.
Right.
Again, tops of melted buildings, carbon-14 scavengers hiding the evidence. And doing a good job of it too.
Yeah.
More of the same. Look, pocket of survival. You can clearly see this is melted building. Carbon-14 scavengers. Huge A-frames. Huge more melted buildings behind. It was an actual tsunami of melted brick flood.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, huge buildings just give up the ghost and then flooded over the smaller buildings, the smaller grid components, as you can see here, trapped in the melt. Oh, man. Sorry.
I have not seen that shot before.
Oh, you're gonna see some stuff tonight, Mark.
How many euros am I gonna owe you to put that on my personal page?
You're already £50 in the red.
Oh, wow. All right.
You know, and I've said it is a £25 per picture fee, which has to be donated to the Eagle Eye Group. No,
well, the ones I have scheduled, I owe you probably $150.
It's all right. You know what, Marcus? Anything I have, you can have. No worries about that. Again, look. Oh, you know, it's all good, mate. Look at what happened. Look at fuck me. I sometimes just zoom it up and look at the damage here. How it came up from the bottom. These were attached. These were all together, but look at the damage. The brickwork is all gone, melted. That used to link these two. Look behind. All this damage here. Melted building flooding down. Here, look, remnants, more remnants. And wow. Look. There's your shell of red bricks here at the base. Come on. Do I have to get dark? Do I have to slap a brother down? I don't have to do that. I don't want to do that. Don't make me do that. I don't want to slap a brother down to make him wake up. But boy, you know the evidence just it just keeps coming. Look at the bottom here. That's a huge balloon rock at the bottom. So this is why it's tilting. Look, it's tilting, melting downwards into the melt. Huge balloon rocks here. This was a brick. Yes, it's hard to believe, but it was a brick.
Balloon melt.
Oh, fuck me. Again and again, look, in the middle of nowhere. But it's not in the middle of nowhere. It's not in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Look behind it. Very evident. I'm speeding up now.
Look at that lonely guy.
Yeah, really.
He's a lonely guy, but the rest of his family melted, so you'd be lonely too. Look at them. You see the rest of them, they're all melted.
Melted.
And they're talking about mountains behind. Look, this is mountain. It's not. Look, there's an aperture there. There's one there. There's one there. There's one there. You need eagle eyes. You need eagle eyes to pick them out, people, because once you start focusing them eagle eyes, you'll see it like we see it, and you'll be very, very amazed and shocked sometimes. I mean, how do they build this?
Oh my!
Yeah.
Have you seen this one, Mark?
I don't think so. I've seen all other angles of this place except for the ones you're showing, which is awesome.
you know what, Mark? I love that. I love that because you know. I've done my research. I've looked around. It's how about this?
Oh, wow, look at that.
That was great.
No?
Look at that.
Okay.
There is some Kleenex.
Yes.
Look at that ballooning everywhere.
We've got another premature moisturizer bloke here. Another Dino in the house.
Man.
Okay, I'm going to move on. Otherwise, we'll never get through because I've got some stuff to show you. I keep saying it. Got some stuff.
Yeah, this is one of my
little
favorites.
bit. Look at this shit at the bottom here.
Ridiculous.
Oh man. I mean, look at this angle. All bricks here. All melt. All churning at the bottom. Oh man.
Look what the bricks are doing. Oh,
exactly. They're doing tricks, as I said from the beginning. Again, middle of nowhere. There's a middle of nowhere. I mean, it's this tower with in its former glory in the middle of nowhere. What's happened here? What's this shit here?
There's a tower and nothing else 500 miles around.
And if it's a watch tower, what the fuck's he watching?
My type of living.
Lighthouseman living. That is, mate. The solitary life.
Spread it out so far and wide. Fuck Manhattan, just give me that countryside.
You can see the remnants of the wall on the top of the that hill to the left on top. Yeah, right there. That's
man, I just can't get. I can get the fact that they look lonely because they look lonely, but I understand that everything around it is all melted building. These compadres have gone and left him.
Well, also, if you look around, that one there, at least that one looks a little more greenery. The other one, that screen, I was gonna say, shit doesn't look like they can grow any food in that place.
Exactly.
Yeah,
living on rocks. Living on rocks.
You got to make sure you got the right location.
That's it. Rocks and gravel for breakfast.
Man.
Yeah, as you said, it's a bit more green here. Probably more carbon 14 in the remaining building. But look here, that's an aperture right here.
It sure is.
Yeah. The plant life can't hide it, really. I mean, look at this building. Look at this building. I mean,
it's weird. Bent. Those trees are right there. It's almost like they threw them there, to hide shit, like Mark was saying.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Throw some trees in over there. That will hide the front of this building, but not from us. I mean, angle from below, fucking bricks everywhere.
There's one of my favorite pictures. That's what I see.
You look at the bulge here in the wall at the side of this. It's incredible bread bricks, just to show you. Let's go.
Slady.
There's a lake. This was flowing. This was a lake of flowing pieces of red brick. You can see.
Yeah.
It was running this way down. Poor building. You're done. Oh man,
that's a nice pic too.
Yeah. You screenshot away, James, if you want. Just take what you need.
You know,
take what you need. Of course. I can hear them little fingers going crazy. Red bricks everywhere. And again, they didn't build it like this. Don't be silly, people. Don't be silly. Again, top of the melted building. It even goes even higher up there. The aperture filled out here.
Yeah. Right
there. And again, what's this tower doing all the way down here? And how did they build it all the way down here? And why does this look here? You look at this color here, Mark, where I'm circling. Yeah. Why does it match this color over here?
Yeah. My eyes at first, when you put this picture up, I looked at that red on the bottom of that tower. And I'm like,
And if you just look closely in this region here, I bet you can count about 10, 15 apertures.
Yes.
Right here.
3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, like almost 20.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
Everywhere. So everywhere. And we only get apertures, windows, doorways from buildings and not mountains.
Yeah, I like all that on that picture. It's all That's all.
It's all going on. If you look here, you can even still see the bricks here. They match these bricks here.
Part of that, yeah, exactly.
Down here, look, aperture. I mean, we could go on and on and on with this one. But it's another example of what we're talking about. You know, why do we have red bricks on a mountain? Come on.
Yeah.
Why? Red bricks. Mountain is supposed to be made out of magma from the ground, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Not red bricks. Oh, why are you there?
What the hell?
Why are you there?
And there's a person right there, so you can see how huge that place is.
There's your person. Huge. There's your person there. There's your person there.
It's not like they made a doghouse, you know. Wow.
You know, it's another example of what we see, these grid components seemingly stranded and on their own in nowhere, but they're not. Everything else around it.
Would you say the edge of my property line was? Okay, I want that over there because I want to utilize all my property.
Yeah, exactly.
In the farthest extremes, have to go over there. Otherwise, we're never going to use that part of the land.
Yeah. I want you to put it in part of my land that I can't see. That's what I want to do. I don't want to see it ever. Oh, so put it as far away as possible. Look down here, apertures.
Yes, sir.
Aperture. No, it's all under the melt.
Yeah.
It's under the melt.
Yeah.
Cray. There's a better picture.
And put it right on the edge, huh?
Yeah. I mean, why can't you put it in the middle? That is.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. Let's live life dangerously. Put it
transitioning
right on the edge,
from them blocks to that. And whatever it is, those people like to go there because they're going to see that. So they got a lot. They look like they're line that goes. It's attached to it.
Exactly. So it's got the holy spirit in there, so they have to visit.
Look at that
donation.
Right. Oh yeah.
10%.
People probably pay $10,000 to get up there.
Oh, of course. And now when they get back, old Auntie Mabel can now walk.
Yeah.
The miracle.
It's a miracle.
You know
what is not a miracle though is these apertures. Look at these apertures.
Crazy. Yeah.
That is not a miracle. Look, double up. No. It's not a miracle. It's X factor damage, and this is a remnant. Yeah. The rest of this building is what they're actually walking on. Believe it or not, and it's only small compared to the building behind that has been totally demolished, because these apertures are from that building.
Wow,
it's rock curtained over it. This is why people can't recognize the damage.
Epic pick, Spartan.
Oh man,
it's about 50 feet tall.
Oh. What are these towers doing stuck out here?
What are those towers doing over there? I mean, that's kind of hard to get to when you're going to put it over there.
You know, the grand old Duke of York, he had 10,000 men, but they certainly couldn't march to the top of this hill, mate. They couldn't. Look at this damage here. Look.
Yeah.
In the shadow. Oh man. Wow. Let's move on. That's the other side of this place. It's a huge building that's just caved in and just sank into the brick flood. I mean, look down there. It's where we're walking on this particular part. This is high here. So how big this building is. Our ground level's here. See the playing fields here?
Yes.
So this is it's well in the air. And it goes all the way around. Look, all the way around here. Huge building, doing the wraparound. And again, the wraparound. Again, more of the same. It's huge melted buildings. These are block lines. You can see A-frames turn to ash and the melt.
Rubble, yeah.
And you know, your topography is all like this because it's buildings covered by plants. You know, and the plants are out. You know, they're not invested that deeply. They're a very thin veneer on the top of the melt.
Yep.
Again, look, you can see bricks here. Blocks, staining. It's always obvious the same. Bricks. Yeah, this is obvious bricks, but this melt out here is cray too. These huge A-frames. Meandering. You see how they're meandering in the melt? Wow. I like that word. I might use that again.
I'm sitting there going, what the hell did you say? That must be one of them foreign words.
Yeah, it is. It's an English term. It means wavy.
I heard another guy speaking a language or your accent, and he said, I can't believe this was only 25 pounds 99. I said 99 what? 25 pound 99.
Yeah.
99 cents, 99. You guys don't have cents or what?
No, we have pence.
Pence? Okay, he just left it at 99.
Yeah, 25.99.
25.99 pence.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Okay, that's how you say it. 29.99 pence.
Yeah. 25.99. Well, we don't say pence. We just say 25.99 as you do.
Okay, well, he said 25 pound 99.
Yeah. So yeah, it's the same. It's the
Okay.
same. A cent is the same as a pence.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Again, look here. More brick lines, more block lines. Look at that. Look at the ash on the top, the gravel. Look at these apertures. These are apertures.
Everywhere.
Apertures. Look, apertures.
Yeah.
See how blocky it is here. Great.
Blocky. Nice evidence. And look at that melt behind it. My goodness.
Yeah.
This.
One in the background.
That mogul. Yeah, look at that.
It is a monsters here. Monstrous melt. Who builds like this? You don't. This is the after effect of the X factor. You see the heat rose up from the bottom, and it was being flooded from the bigger building above as well. I mean, this is building here. It's gone. Just see the very base of this tower here, where my cursor is. It's being taken over. Look here as well, being flooded, surrounded by melt. These A-frames are massive.
If you go, Spartan, if you go straight, I'm sorry, you go back, it goes straight up in the middle, right? Well, down to the right. That tower right there to the right is just leaning to the left in the melt.
Yeah. Let's go and have a looky.
Looks like maybe. And
this
then
right here. Yeah. Let me zoom out a little. Yeah. It's definitely going that way.
slightly, yeah.
Yeah, it's bending that way.
Wonky.
It's all wonky. It's all wonky because everything was viscous. Everything
in front of that, yeah.
I mean, it's great down here. It's all mad. It's
Yeah.
just a mountain now. This is all mountainous material now, according to geologists. But they won't see this. They won't explain this.
Right.
How they put these parts of this building inside of this fucking rock, so flush. How? And in the time frame they're saying that these buildings were built, never. This is always going to be their Achilles heel, right? You're telling me in 1625 someone came here and put these up? What? Why?
Against the mountain.
It just does it make sense to anybody? It certainly don't make sense to me. You're leaving your house to go and make something that is of no use to anybody ever. Why?
Ever.
I
mean,
you see Meltologies, we see that this is just the remnants of the grid component, and everything is melted downwards, and above it melted downwards, through and down. This is all melt here. See, the irrigation system here is filled in the gap between the two buildings. This is two separate buildings.
yeah. Chillers have been at work today.
Oh yes. I believe this is Georgia again, but just a different angle. That's another place that needs to be hit hard, like Cappadocia, because there's so many different bits and pieces to see there.
That place is a shithole of evidence.
Yeah, it is. I could have done 50 pictures on just this little piece, but I just thought no. I'll stick to my formula, which is I like to do one or two, and that's it. Just to grab your attention, just to say, hey, wake up, wakey. There's melted buildings everywhere.
Wow, look at that! Especially the front and the bottom. That aperture, right there. Yes, it's just crust. It's just leaning over. It's I mean, the supposed mountain is right behind it. It's just a shell.
Yeah. Look at this down here, where you were looking, Mark. Down here,
Yeah.
there's archway there, one there, and one behind it, and further down there's more. But wow, and then why
and
is
then
this all
wall
the way
to
down
nowhere.
here? Oh,
Yeah.
A wall to nowhere. Why have we got a wall to nowhere? Isn't it feasible that your enemy can climb up this rubble and just circumnavigate your wall? If it's been built for a defensive position, I mean, wow, it's just crazy. But we know what it is. It's all X factor damage. Wow, there you go, mate.
Great pick.
It's all X factor damage. This is all grid components, all showing signs of severe heat and electrical distress. And then this behind it is in cray. Look how it's melted out here. Wow. Look, that aperture there. That's an aperture. Look, above my arrow.
And then to the right, the big one, that's like maybe a ghost aperture almost. A huge one or
it's
two.
Huge one, yeah. Oh, man. There's another one here. Look here. Ghost aperture, ghost. So what this is telling us is this behind is melted building as well.
Yep, absolutely.
More the same, more damage from below. Look here. Where's the rest of this tower?
You don't see it?
You're telling me they built like that? They built like
that.
Mangled. I'm laughing at the solar panels.
Always this crew always something for nothing, mate. I'll tell you, always something for nothing. You know, don't worry about all the mangled castles. Just put the solar panels in. We've got to pay for the electric for the winter. Again, more the same. Look, heat coming up from the bottom, damaging the bricks, burning, rocking up the sides. Look, this tower here, same treatment. The wall, same treatment. Everything is melting up, and you can see on this big daddy behind the terracing down. And look here, oh my, right pocket there. Survival, pocket survival here as well. Apertures up here. Oh my days!
Wow.
I've shown this one before. I thought I'd shout again. Why not? It happened to be in my eye line. I thought I'd grab it.
Great shot.
There it is.
There's no arguments with me, my friends. I'm not having it. I've seen too much damage to be telling me anything. It just does not compute.
Exactly.
It really don't, guys. It don't. No matter what anyone says, no matter what argument they've got, I've seen bricks doing magic tricks, mate. That's enough for me. Mm-hmm. Right? That is enough for me. I mean, look at this shit here. I mean, we're
not in it for ourselves. We're not convincing ourselves.
No, exactly.
I'm trying to share the love and expand the
we're trying to open people's minds, change their perceptions. Because once you open your mind and you change your perception, this shit is easy, like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah.
Right, very easy to understand. I mean, what happened here? We got 3 different buildings. It makes me laugh. And no doubt this person who owns it's probably sold it for $1 million.
Yeah.
Because these places are worth money now.
Oh yeah.
These grade 1 listed buildings, grade 2 listed buildings, worth a lot of money. But all it is, they're melted old world order buildings. I mean, god damn!
Wow.
Are you getting moist, Mark?
Yes, on this one, definitely.
But I'm just warning you now that you better get yourself a new piece of Kleenex shortly. That's all.
Let me go get a case.
Oh. You can't go nowhere. You stop there and you make mess in your pants.
You and that cornbread.
Yeah, that cornbread, the cornbread time. Again, look, grid component. Sorry, Mark, I didn't mean to do that to you. Grid component. You make mess in your hands. You make mess in your pants. Go throw him in the bin. Sorry. Oh no, it's just these pictures.
No, I got pissed. I shall return.
Oh no! Yes, you know what he's doing, folks, don't you? it's cornbread time.
Oh man! You can hit my cornbread.
Maybe I'm cornbread. I wish you had my cornbread. Oh, do you know what? I actually watched that the other night. It was on Netflix. I just had to watch it. I was just rolling about in my bed. I think the people upstairs must have thought he's lost the plot because I was screaming with laughter. Every time I hear that cornbread, it just gone.
Jeremy Youngman says, "Hey, and hope you're all having a great Saturday."
All the better for you, mate.
Vigo says, "Hi, everyone. Hello, how you
Vigo?
doing?
Yep.
Glad you can make it in.
One love, brick love."
Absolutely.
And here we can see this is clearly Greek component.
You still can't have no cornbread.
No cornbread. No cornbread right here. You ain't no cornbread right here. You missed out the cornbread. The cornbread was early.
Please, sir, more cornbread.
Oh no, James, no more, please. I'll never get through these pictures.
Oh man.
Oh, the tears are coming out my eyes. Tearing up. Okay, look, we can see that there's bricks here. And look what's happened to the sides. It's just enveloped from the ground upwards. The balloon rocks. Don't say cornbread. The balloon rocks and the balloon.
Cornbread.
Wow. Want your cornbread? You want your cornbread? It's too much. My chest can't take it. I'm going to move picture because otherwise I'll never get past.
Can you go back real quick? I wanted to see that melt in between there.
Where would you like me to go, sir?
In the lighter area, to the left there, where that entrance is.
Yeah.
Yeah, right in there. Look at that melt up in there. The light melt. Yeah, look at that. You see the entrance going down there, and it goes in there. Then you got all that melt.
These are apertures.
Yeah.
These are apertures.
Yeah.
Open apertures, and they made the entrance to go in there. Oh man. Look how they put the security here. That's not fair. That's not fair.
You got a ticket, sir?
Oh, listen. You know the gift shop must have some good stuff if they've got security here, mate. Yeah. They got perfume and shit in there, man. I mean, why would you need security here, please? Come on.
Oh man, for real.
It's only a melted building, you know. But what a nice example, though. And again, here, I've been here before. I went back and had another look.
Nice.
I want them to argue with me. I want people to argue and tell me, no, there's no such thing as that. It's not melted buildings. Then how the fuck did they build this place?
Yeah. There's no arguing.
Have you noticed, look here, this water is coming out of these melted buildings.
Oh, yeah.
So whether it's drainage or deep-seated water coming from the bottom, it's coming out of here.
Yep.
And as I said, how did they build this shit with all this damaging inside of the walls? Look, there's a wall here, down here. Look, this is a wall.
Mm-hmm.
How did they build this? And where does it go?
It
Where's
just
the rest of it? Just
disappears into that aperture.
That's cray. Yeah. Oh, it's too much. It's too much. These are rock curtaining over and densified in midair. Look here. Yeah. That's trying to rock curtain over here as well. Oh man, it is what we say it is. I'm afraid, people. It is what we say it is. There is no such thing as mountains. They're all melted buildings from a previous civilization that was wiped out from here not too long ago. Yeah. Not too long ago. Oh man, come on! This is Italy. Look at the pancake brick lines.
Yeah.
Look at the pancake brick lines. this is the way to get in. It's a road. Let's see how high this road is. Look here. Columns.
Yeah.
Archways. Mountains don't have this shit.
It's going almost Cubert to the right.
Yeah. It's madness. Wait. Slightly more sharper. See these brick lines, incredible. And to say this fucking roadway is high up in the fucking air. It looks flat. This fucker is high up in the air. This is some high elevation shit here.
And you can see the building to the right and the left.
Sorry, let me go back.
Oh.
Let me go back for you. I'll go back. Go
yeah, I was just saying from the road that you were just pointing at, the right and the left of the whole melted building, you can see it going down, bending down. The line. Yeah. They're not level.
Yeah. It's that because it's the buckling and the pressure. Remember, this is viscous. It's viscous and it's very, very malleable. So the weight seems to be in the center. The pressure seems to be on the edges, which is making this buckle down.
You're starting to get your A-frame.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wonderful example of what can happen to these buildings. See, this walkway is way up in the bloody air. Look.
Wow.
Way up in the air.
Yeah.
Must be at least 100 feet in the air to get from here to over there or more.
Looks pretty steep too.
It is. I think I've got a shot of it here. Look. Bang.
Oh yeah.
They're high up in the air. So think about it like this. These stanchions for this are sunk in the melt. They're melted too.
Yeah.
So this is another walkway between buildings. I mean, this damage here is cray. Look. There's no arguing. There's an aerial view of the same spot. I think this place is called Barginello or something like that in Italy. Something like that. I've got it written down. No. But not only do we see this incredible pocket of survival here, but look what's out here behind it. Wow.
Yeah.
Tops of melted buildings that are flooded. And the plant life is now invested in it. Hiding the damage. You take this plant life out, mate, I'd say it's heart attack time for people.
Oh, yeah. They were at least 50% would drop dead.
Of course. Of course. That sudden realization, your heart stopped, mate. Your heart stopped. Closer. Oh, my. Uh-oh. Closer brick lines, pancake brick lines, damage here.
The picture is so good, but the background to the right and the left, those apertures.
I mean, even right in the background here, you see this white area? That's people living in a town there on the side of a melted building. Look, and here, boom, here as well.
Yeah, those and even the middle ways to, if you go all the way right, Spartan, and to the middle, right there. Yeah, apertures everywhere. Yeah. And that far left on the other side, right? Yes.
Oh, yeah. I mean, your eyes will pick them up if you're not Eagle Eye Crew, but we spot them straight away because we've seen so much of it. And to, obviously to recognize that apertures that have been overgrown by the carbon-14 scavengers is another little handy way to train your eyes. But you don't need to train your eyes to see this.
No.
Because it's too obvious. It's far, far too obvious.
Did you do that plumbing, James?
Do I do what? out the window?
Yeah. Is that your work?
Yeah, James was getting moist as well. We know. Anyway,
we got sewer systems out here. We don't just dump it out the side.
Yeah, we have to dump it out the side. We're lucky. We've got advanced technology. Again, here's the same building, a little bit closer. You see more definition in the brick lines. You can see it's all cooked out, the demeanor. It looked quite good, though. Not too bad as on a whole for the grid components, but I mean, it's all about what's underneath. It gives you the clue. They're going to say this is sedimentary lines, but where's the rest of the sedimentary lines that link it all up together? If it's a layer of crust of matter and shit over the top of the ground, doesn't happen like that, my friends. They're giving you bullshittis. Bullshittis is a new disease. Exactly. They're trying to bullshit us. Again, look, come on. You know, people don't understand the damage or can't see the damage. Because I can clearly see the damage. It's damage. It's not supposed to look like this at all. I mean, look at this shit here.
Yeah.
And it goes all the way down. All the way to all these buildings at this part of this town are damaged like this because it's a it's a pocket of survival.
Oh my! Why would you ever do that? Why? Why?
Why would you ever want to put a building in on top of that anyway?
Yeah.
It doesn't look very safe. I mean, this one here, wow. Definitely
have to sign a waiver for that one.
Oh. Man, you ain't lying.
Waivers? You can't get insurance here, mate. This is product stuff. You take a chance, darling. Take a chance. You ain't insuring you. You have to take a chance. You'll be all right. There hasn't been a cave in 50 years. You're good.
My husband's home. You got to jump out the window, huh? What? I'm gonna have to take that ass with him, baby. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm not jumping out that window. Yeah, just make sure you leave a rope hanging out the window next time.
Oh man, honey, how come every time I come home, there's dead men outside?
They're everywhere.
Sometime 2-3 a night.
Always below our window. Oh my goodness.
Oh, fuck, you know. It beggars belief. And so does this.
Yeah. I love those doorways that lead to death.
Yeah, exactly.
You gotta love them.
This one here.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh yeah.
The leap of faith, they call this door.
That's when they throw all the shit out. When it's time to flush the toilet, they go out there and dump it, huh?
But look, people still live there. I mean, it's a usable town. People still look, washing up and washing, hanging out. People still live there, but they don't never question this shit. Oh, please. I mean, what's happened here?
In the sky. Oh. Oh wow!
Oh man, come on!
I got to get that side.
Oh please! Look, you've got blocks here, fucking blocks here. Look, sorry about my language; it just gets to me sometimes. What happened here? Look at this here. Rock curtaining over and dripping. It's like a two-part melt here. It strips along the top and then come around the bottom and then drips again down underneath.
Oh yeah.
Great. These look ghost aperture at the top of the ghost aperture here, and down here and here. Wow.
In the brick at the very bottom. What's that for?
I'm sorry, Governor. We had a few bricks left over. We piled them up at the bottom here. Yeah.
I'm just going to stick them right there.
Exactly. We can use them on the next build.
They probably got a grant for a couple $100,000 and had to do home improvement. There you go.
Oh,
boom.
Yeah. Home improvements. I mean,
spend $2.
It will take millions and millions and millions. You couldn't even make home improvements to what's happening here. There's no way.
No.
There is no way, please. There is no way they built this like this. I mean, why do you need a fucking doorway down here? And what's this window for here? And all these apertures here that are in places that really are of no use to anybody. No, aperture down here. And look, the balloon rocking is incredible. Absolutely incredible.
That's madness.
Wow.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Come on now. Look, horseshoe magnets, bottom of it is damaged.
Leaning.
Outside, yeah, and leaning. I mean, windows in the melt. Look, this one is so melted that it's all ghost apertures here on this tower.
Mm-hmm.
Cray. Down here, ghost aperture. It's different heat here. Look, it's like a different color. Oh, Lord have mercy, please. Bless these fools with some knowledge. Bless them and say hallelujah for the knowledge. But as always, fools don't know what real knowledge is. And,
exactly.
They're always eating salt. Is that how we say it? You're always eating salt because you can't distinguish between real knowledge and made up mumbo jumbo.
Dervil, he asked, how do you red card yourself on a Saturday night? Love hanging out with the family.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You get a red card hanging out on a Saturday if you're more than half an hour late. How you doing, Derv? Great that you're in the chat. Hope you're okay, sweetheart. Hope you're enjoying the evidence. Again,
yeah, Fervent is at work.
Yeah. Well, he might be home, but he might be sleeping. I don't know.
Yeah, it's true. Sure they are on a different time.
Yeah. And he's working at I think he's working at 12 hour, so it's it'll be touch and go. But he might show up. Who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows? Again, look at this damage here. Look at these huge balloon knots.
Yeah, we miss him as well.
Incredible damage. Yeah. Oh Lord, I say, please. Yeah, be saying, oh, it's Photoshop. It's not Photoshop. It's real. It's real. Why would anyone go to the trouble of doing that?
Falling away, dripping down.
Why would anyone go to the trouble of doing that? There's no point. Because we could go to anywhere in this realm and find damage just like this.
Exactly.
Anywhere. This is not a special case. We see this everywhere. We see it in all ports and calls. Again, look, more damage to the buildings at the bottom. All damage, all heat damage. I mean, look at this monstrosity here. It's not even on touching the below it. It's just come out of the wall with the damage, with the heat. Yeah. Just expanded out.
Below it's like almost completely perfect below.
Yeah. No damage below it. It's all just in this localized spot here, along this bit. See the bricks here, tops, stucco on the still on below. Everything was made from red bricks, concrete molds, and mortar. Oh.
Yeah, it was expanding.
Someone flushed the toilet.
Yeah, someone got caught with deli belly. Again. Wow. We put out a couple of things that I saw straight away, like these windows here. The expansion in these windows is cray. And this spot here, look, one's going left, one's going right. This one wants to go in the corner. This one is touching the edge here, but the edge is melted out too. Cray. Incredible damage. And then look, this aperture here, this door or window here, it's waving. He's not happy. He's waving here. Yeah. He's not happy. Aperture down here. Twisted aperture down here.
Evidence.
It's always there, mate, my friends. Look bricks. The line of bricks down here inside the melt, coming in and out of the melt here. Look.
Oh, yeah. It looks like a staircase or something. What the hell is it?
Whatever that is, it's made of bricks and it's coming in and out of the melt.
Straight down brick, it looks like.
Yeah.
I mean,
it looks like bricks. To be a goddamn staircase. Jeez.
No, it's bricks. It's bricks. Do you know what it is? I think it's probably part of this tower here.
Expanded out.
And it's come in out. It's come in and out of the melt. It's great.
Yeah.
Absolutely absolutely madness as far as I'm concerned.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Again, more of the same, more of the damage. I mean, come on, why would you even think about building on top of this stuff?
No.
I mean, why is there an aperture down here then? If you are building on top of this stuff, so you're building, you're building on. Yeah, you're building on top of fucking melted building. So why don't you tell people you're building on top of it? No, they stick to their. Oh, my great granddad built it.
Yeah.
Uncle Giuseppe built it with Uncle Marcus in their tea break. You know, some mad stories that don't fit what we're seeing. Yeah, which do not fit what we're seeing. I mean, there's no way that anybody could build this at any time.
No. Yeah, and when the truth comes out, that uncle was nothing more than a janitor there to help clean up the mess.
Yeah,
it was already there. It's like, I worked there, but I didn't build shit.
He didn't build anything. All he did was get his wheelbarrow and move brick ash. That's what great granddad Giuseppe did, mate. That's all he did. Right.
Good old Giuseppe.
Good old Giuseppe. Him and Mario and Rossi, they filled up their wheelbarrows again and again. They was paid by the wheelbarrow, so you can imagine how quickly they did the job.
Quickly.
Oh my!
I just wanted sorry guys, I just talking shit. But here, look, aperture filled out.
Yes,
One aperture filled out. I mean, the X Factor, you're naughty. Yeah. You are very naughty. Very bad X Factor. To do this to grid components is horrible. Absolutely horrible. You need to be rebuked for that. Again, to me, this is all bog standard grid components that are heat damaged. The interest to me is this shit here. In the top right.
Look at it coming over that roof, that red roof right
there. This edge is inside the roof, inside their front, probably inside this front room here.
Yeah.
Explain how Uncle Giuseppe made that miscalculation. He had too much Chianti that day. I'll tell you. Oh, fuck it, lad. Just let it go through the roof. Let it go through the roof.
Oh, man.
Listen. The narratives are just as funny as that when they try and explain shit like this to the hiker or even just when you look at it on Wikipedia. Because half the time they don't even give it an explanation for why these buildings are covered over with mountains, they don't.
Right.
They just leave it ambiguous and let you.
That's unconformity.
Yeah, let you fall into unconformity. Exactly. But this unconformity here is it's explainable. It's explainable. Look, you can see there's a tower leaning back here, can't you? Underneath this shit. How are they building that, please?
Man,
how are they building that shit? Look at the bottom here. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to have a break from Meltology for a while. I do need to just get away, maybe just a week away from it, because sometimes it can be overpowering me. Just the weight of the evidence,
right?
Because I understand it in its totality, you see, and. For just little old me, it's a lot to bear. Knowing what happened here and knowing that I'm looking at a carcass, knowing that I'm living in a system that has profited by this event, the few rather than the many.
Yeah, it is overwhelming sometimes, Spartan. Just
it is
the scope of it.
And the way that I work, sometimes I work like that just to try and escape the thought process about what happened here.
Yeah.
Because it is very, very disheartening to live in the world that we thought we were advancing and evolving, and in fact we're not. We're going the other way. We're devolving.
Yeah.
And as I keep saying, it's the goddamn Planet of the Apes here.
Yeah.
I wish people would wake up to that fact. Remember the scene on the beach with Charlton Heston?
Yeah.
And he finds the Statue of Liberty melted at an angle in the water.
Yeah.
What are they trying to tell you? And the sand. And on the left-hand side, it was a melted building. Remember it? Remember the scene?
Yeah.
Wake up.
Yeah.
Wait, I've got all the Planet of the Apes films, by the way. I kind of like.
I like the part where it says, "Get your hand off me, you damn human."
Yeah. And then when he,
damn dirty ape, is that what he said?
Yeah, that's when he shot the ape and said, "You goddamn ape!" Oh man, that ape, he nearly lost his fucking hair, man. What? You're talking? You're fucking talking? You're dead, mate. You're dead. We're gonna make you a fucking exhibit, mate, like your mate. The one and only talking human. Here he is.
Right.
Oh man, I love those films. I love those films. Again, look, see the top here. Look what's underneath. Huge. It was a tidal wave of melted bread flood. It was a big flood. Huge tidal wave. Look, these are sitting on top of the melt of buildings. Look, and look what's behind how flat it is. Melted building behind her. Look, this looks like a huge aperture here.
Like I think it's a bush.
Oh, maybe it's just my perspective on it.
Yeah, it's further up in the foreground.
Oh, right. Maybe it's just my perspective, but my eyes are keen. Or damage. Look at these columns here. Well, horseshoe magnets. These horseshoe magnets are all buckling. It's all grid components, people. Yes, they're buildings, but with applications.
Right.
The buildings have various applications. You know, we can pick the bones out of this all day. We've just seen plenty of it, but exactly, Mr. Cuba himself. Mr. Cuba himself. Same area, different angle. You can just see, you know, apertures way down here and ghosting, melting, balloon rocking. I like these horseshoe magnets here at the end. What purpose are they attached to this building? Look, this last one is attached here to this building. Oh God. No. The creators were created. The difference between coffee and your opinion is I asked for coffee. So saith Spartan Red. Hope you enjoyed the evidence. Thank you.
Great stuff.
Epic.
Thank you for allowing me to just whiz through that, James.
Oh yeah, man.
There you go.
Take your time.
So glad I dropped by. Damn.
Drop some gems in.
The screenshot of crew have bled me dry.
Drop some gems.
I got James' evidence and Spartan's evidence all in just an hour. I mean, wow.
Yeah. It's a pleasure, and obviously, James's first time on. I'm always going to come in and make sure he has no problems. On that note, I need a drink and a wee, so I'm going to just whiz out for a minute, as they say.
That's a good excuse.
I'm a bit moist myself, so I'll be back in a
Wow.
There he goes.
Thank you, Spartan, for that great evidence.
Yeah, that was something else. Yeah.
Do a little housekeeping, house cleaning in here. Mark, did you want to show some of that great evidence?
And I can dip into it a little bit. I just downloaded it actually today. But yeah, I get right to it, but I haven't looked at it a lot, so I can show a little bit for you. How about that?
That'd be great.
Eagle Eye crew.
Yeah, I know the Eagle Eye crew would love that. And Alchemos, whenever you can get in, buddy, come on through.
Now, say I don't know how much I'll show, but I'll show some. And none of it's edited. I'll show if I get to it. Maybe a couple drone. And I haven't looked this site up yet as far as the history. So I'll get more into that, I guess, say Wednesday.
Sweet.
But I will say, before I get started, I passed by this place. It's on a main highway in Alabama. The area is Glencoe, Alabama. And it's just this huge rock face, melted building face. And I drove down the road and I was was thinking that this company owned it because it's across the street and I couldn't find the road directly to it. So long story short, looked it up the other day, and it's a quarry, supposed quarry, and it blue water, and a family owns it. They bought it in 1994. I talked to the guy. He was really nice, and let me drone this place. And they take diving lessons and snorkel, and you can kayak and stuff. I didn't know that, but it goes down 150 feet. But the surrounding area around it is just crazy.
Wow.
So that's really all the history I know on it, until I look it up and put it all together in a video. So let's see.
Weekly treat of Spartan Red. Spartan Red, give yourself a bam. Bam, bam. All right, guys, we are about to get a little sneak preview of some of this boots on the ground bloodhound.
Let's see.
We're getting several treats today.
I mean, you showed up, and I was like, I'm in. Okay. Can y'all see that?
Yes, you are up and running.
Okay. So
I see you, baby. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Shaking that ass. I'll be waiting for this.
So I'll just say this is unedited, so I haven't even really looked at it much. So there might be some shaky parts. I tell you the funny thing about this place. Okay, so I got there, and I got some other video with just my phone, but really windy. It's in a circle. The whole thing's like a circle, and there's only one entrance. And so I got my drone out there, and about 200 birds just started flying all around it, and attack it. And I'm like, oh, and there's water below it. But luckily, well, the only reason you're seeing this video is because the birds didn't get it. So
wow, they certainly took exception to your drone then.
Yeah, birds. And they would come from way somewhere else and then just attack the drone.
Wow.
But yeah, this place is nuts.
It's got its own security, bird security, mate. Wow.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Brick lines, and you can see all the lines, and there's further away where you can actually see A-frames in the middle of this supposed mountain.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm just looking. I've probably only seen this one time.
Pieces of red brick there.
Yeah.
Yeah, to the left is really red. Then it goes, and you can see the scorching and the staining dripping. And here comes those damn birds. I was stressed as hell doing this.
I bet he was.
Yeah.
Because I'd be thinking, is this for fucking real? Are they fucking going after my fucking my what the fuck? I would have to get my gun out.
I was like, "Where's my shotgun?"
Yeah, couple of salt pellets and they'll be gone, mate. Damn them birds.
I'm getting you a little dizzy here.
Oh, nice.
Now, is that an aperture over there?
Yeah, well, like I said, I hadn't edited any of these. Let's see. Let's go ahead forward. Let's see. Here we go. I would turn around and stuff.
Yeah, it's hard to when you got birds attacking you.
Yeah, and I was trying to get away from the damn birds.
You get over some dry land.
They normally they go like that normally if it's the time for their chicks and stuff, but it's not that. I think it might be just coming into that time actually. So maybe it's their defensive maneuver of their territory.
Right.
Because you know what, it's a drone to us, but to another bird, it could mean that motherfucker keeps eating us.
Yeah, they might.
Yeah, exactly.
That bad motherfucker keeps coming around eating our kids. It's him again. It's him. Get him the fuck out. Yo, knowledge. How you doing, mate? Great to see you.
What's up, knowledge?
Knowledge, how you doing?
Brick love. Derv says those damn wood pigeons. Alpha says night flight eagles, Derv. Yes, we are. Yeah, them damn birds. Says Fred.
Yeah, that's the first time I had trouble with birds like that. It was unbelievable.
I'll be thinking Alfred Hitchcock's up to something. That's what I'll be thinking. Motherfuckers running a scam on me. Doing birds to me and don't even pay me.
Let's go to, let's see. Let's go. Yeah, but just the, so I hadn't looked any of this up, like I said. I don't know if they actually, I've personally seen like 3 miles down the road from me, it was empty. It was a quarry, but nobody was, it was just left. And then it filled up with water. So I think some of them, they do quarry, you know, from whatever's left down, and then they hit water and then it fills up, which is, and I've personally seen one of those. And then some, I think that they just say it was a quarry and then it really wasn't.
Yeah, you see a lot of them abandoned, didn't you, because of the water.
Yes.
They're no good to them. They ain't going to spend the money to pump them out. Because obviously it's just going to keep replenishing.
Let's see. We'll go to some.
No such thing says woo woo. Alchemist 83 said, blessed weekend to you all. Exactly, blessed weekend. It's my weekend started an hour and 9 minutes ago.
We can just zoom in on a couple picks. I really want to get to one pick. Let me back out since this Saturday night.
You see, you got no patience, young man. You're an addict.
Well, yeah. I want y'all to see this pick, though.
You see, Marcus Aurelius is a closet exhibitionist. He's not telling everybody.
I think it's. Let's see if this is yes. Look at this separation.
Nice. You see, you got that elephant rock look to the bottom there of that. Incredible. But all it is melted red bricks. That's all it is.
Yeah, brick line. The cracking is just the brick, the building separating, and what it's doing, and again, all the black that you're seeing and all that stuff, it doesn't change. I've passed by this years and years and years. It's nothing to do with weather. It's the X factor.
Yeah, of course. Wicked Good Witch says, "Oh man, how do I miss 2 hours?" because it was a surprise stream.
Yes. Let's see.
No, he says he just got home. He's going to swoop in it real soon if it all goes as planned. So that's good. Well done, mate.
Nice.
This is just around it. Got a lot of drone video. I swoop around here and you can just see this whole building bending down this way to the left, down. You can see the blocks that were bricks on top. It was all melting down. And you can't. There's only one entrance to this place, and there's really no access to it, until you go through the road and then this spot, unless you're in a kayak or something. And I've got to do that because he allows that. So,
well, good.
Yeah.
Wicked Good Witch says, hi, brick sisters and brick misters. I like that. I like it. I do like it. I love it. Anything like that, I love it.
Let's see here. Like I said, hold on. Let me back out real quick. I'll show you. Let's go to another drone.
Oh, just quickly, Mark, just go back to that picture you had. Just the one that you just backed up out of.
Shit.
Your cover shot.
Yeah. This one?
No,
the cover shot. Okay.
Your cover shot. Right, now you see that brick at the bottom right? Yeah, the one that's got the heat damage and expansion at the top.
Yeah.
Now, where's that brick from?
Okay, this one.
No, it don't have to be exact. Just what county?
It's what county is that? Calhoun County, Alabama.
So it's Alabama. It's Alabama. That's all. I just wanted to ascertain where it was from, because I showed a brick that looks remarkably similar to that. That's from Liverpool. The same melt on the top, yeah. The same melt on the top and the expansion on the top with huge viscous holes in the top. A little while ago, a couple of videos ago. Just I didn't notice that before. Just let it flip for a thought, God damn, that looks like the one I just showed, and it is.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite. And this brick here by the boots, and then this one from the same site, and then this one to the left is about an hour and a half or 2 hours away from this site.
Yeah.
So yeah, all Alabama bricks right there.
I have to divest myself of bricks for a little while. I've been just doing too much on bricks. Yeah, but it's like a compulsion. I just start off with one, and then it's just always leading me to heat expansion, bricks, balloon rocks. Got to get away from it for a little while.
I just showed that one.
You did. You did.
Let's see. Oh yeah, because I wanted to show that one.
Greetings, Dana. Dana's in the house. Hope you're all right. Hope your day's been blessed. Dove says, "Oh no, another drone." I'm joking. More dronage, please. Boots on the ground, man. Boots on the ground.
Yeah. You can see this huge melt on the other side that I was mostly filming, but everything's leaning down. You've got some survival up top here that's connected to here. I wish I could blow that up because I see an archway right here.
Yeah.
Little apertures. That's probably the shade right here. But
Dana says Alabama melted bricks.
Yeah.
Pilot in the skies. It's done.
Yeah.
Oh man.
How you doing, Dana?
You still have the red clayish red brick left over here coming down. Some red here and here.
It's lava. It's lava. Lava in a set melted pattern. It's lava.
Yeah. Damn birds were chasing me again. I was like, y'all back the hell off.
Yeah, they ain't gonna let you alone, mate. Not until you leave.
That's funny.
Yeah, it is.
It was driving me crazy. I was so nervous. I mean, if they clipped one of the propellers, it was gone.
Well, that's the thing, you know. It's you can't take the risk. Can't take the risk. I would have just brought it down. I wouldn't have even bothered. I wouldn't have even took the risk. Well, I'm glad you did take the risk, because otherwise you wouldn't have seen this.
Yeah, I was taking a big risk multiple times. Actually, with all these birds, you can see how it goes down this way to the right.
Wow.
And then it levels off this way, but it goes all the way up. I don't know how many.
And then look how the irrigation system came and filled in the. It's smooth and water resistant, waterproof now, because it's all melted red brick flood densified, so then water finds its way in there and just stays there.
Yeah, it's all contained.
Yeah, it's all contained.
Yeah, a little bit dizzy there.
Fred said, "Lava up the chimney."
Let's see here. Let's go. Try to get some.
I mean, if you can't see the melt there, it's just so obvious.
I mean,
you never see it.
Yeah, and I'll have to go through all this stuff, but there's obvious A-frames melting on the side too. None of this was cut or anything like that after the X Factor. Like I said, this guy bought it. It's actually 84 acres around. He said he bought it in 1994, and that doesn't include whatever the water is, the acreage. So I wanted to ask him, how much did you pay for that?
Yeah.
Wow.
But I was impressed with just the scorching and the black of this, because there's not much like this around Alabama that I've seen, except for this area. There's actually another one, and it's around a business. So I've got to go look, but just the blackness and the scorching, staining there's not too many places around Alabama like that. And you can see here that it's going back, leaning back in the melt. And man, I'd love to get up here. Man, that is really steep too.
Yeah, it looks it. Those damn C14 scavengers.
And, Mark, what did you say? What is that place? That's what was it supposed to have been?
It's supposedly a quarry, but I haven't looked anything up on it yet as far as when it was stopped or anything.
And what were they quarrying, and where did they start? Because they forgot to scrape all that burnt off.
Right. Yeah. I mean, the narrative probably says where you see the water and below, they were quarrying that maybe.
Oh, okay. So all that was already there. Then they got to the bottom of it and scraped a little bit off and said, yeah, we quarried.
Yeah. And then in some cases, like I said, they do like quarry the bottoms, and then they'll hit water and then it'll fill up. And I guess they say they know that sometimes, but that's just what happens.
Yeah, they hit some of that plumbing. We know that. We know it's plumbing. But they definitely didn't do the sides, because those sides are blacker than black. They're all burnt, scorched.
Yeah, I don't think this place has been touched, actually.
Heck no.
Just looking at it. As far as,
that would take money, and they ain't going to do that.
You start digging in that, you're going to eventually scrape the black off. Come on.
Right. And the line down here, I need to back up a little bit.
That's some great stuff. A little archway right there, huh?
Wicked says,
in the middle.
Wicked Good Witch says, I'm in a melty trance.
Is that an archway? Is that an archway right above your cursor?
Where at? This right here?
Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're everywhere. Actually,
over.
Yeah,
there's quite a few of them on there.
Yeah, getting rock curtained, and they're telling you they quarried. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I can't wait to look this narrative up.
Water's probably 4 feet deep.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Actually, I think it's the deepest part of this is 150 feet.
Oh, no shit. Oh, wow.
Yeah, they have trained, or you can, if you have a license, a certified diving license, you can come there and dive.
Oh, wow. Okay. Ooh,
yeah.
Okay. It is deep. Wow.
We'll go through a couple more pictures and then I'll ease out because I haven't looked at any of these.
Great stuff, man.
Thank you, James.
Well, as you're easing out, I'm going to bump out for a little while. James, leave you to it. Knowledge might be in a bit, and I may be back. I may be back in a little while, but I need to eat, and I will be back. I'll be watching you though.
Sounds good.
Cool. See you in a bit, guys.
Yeah, good to see you, Spartan. If I don't see you again. Anyway,
says the footage is captivating.
Yeah, lines. Saw. This was just remnants of what was left over. Like I said, I've seen one quarry that I think that they did quarry it on the bottom a little bit and until they hit water. But this one, I don't think that's been touched. But doesn't matter. Regardless, this is all brick. You can see the red still here.
Yeah.
Just incredible heat damage, blocked. Let's see. Right below the water here. And again, that's why I don't think this place has ever been touched. It's just right here. You can see, I know it's a little wavy with the water, but the blocks and how it's connected to the bottom of the melt, all this stuff. This looks like a weird looking alien right here, fake alien, right?
See blocking there too, huh?
Yeah, it's all blocky up, and I really didn't get to. Those damn birds were driving me crazy and stressing me out, so I didn't really get to focus on the water and below it this trip. So
it almost looks like that it's going down. Can you pull the picture up a little bit? Yeah. Let's see underneath that. Is that aperture there going down?
Talking about down here?
Yeah, is that going downward or is that just a shadow?
Well, it looks like it's
look like the steps going down.
Yeah, it looks like it's kind of bending downward, like you said, and maybe going upwards this way. This area is what you're talking about, right, James?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. You can see how it's bricky in there too, blocky, huh?
Yeah. And it like you said, it goes deeper here. So these are just big blocks and melted on the bottom.
Nice.
Let's see. Yeah, it just goes deeper. I've seen videos, people diving here. It's pretty suspect. They have some like Asian statues on the bottom. I don't know if they put them there or it's weird, but
yeah. What's up, Knowledge?
Knowledge, click in.
He is in. Can you hear his Knowledge? He might be frozen up.
Sure.
Give him a feed there.
I'll go one more video and then I'll come out. How about that? Let's
okay.
See. I already showed.
There you go.
No. What's up, Knowledge?
Knowledge.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, how's it going, buddy? Great love to you.
Yes. You can see the whole building going down here.
Oh, look at these.
Level water, brick lines this way, all melting down. This is a short one. Hold on. Let me grab one more. I'm addicted. Let's see. See the definite lines all going this way, slanting to the right, melting down. Let's go in Cubert here.
Yeah, I was looking at that. Chunky blocked up everywhere.
Yeah.
Almost looks like a filled out arch under that piece over there, that overhang. Look like two arches, huh? Nice.
I think I might go back to it. There we go. Yeah, so here you got your Cubert action going on here to the top. Where's the archway you were talking about? I think this is about the same shot.
I don't see it there.
Yeah, it might be to it.
Man, that's a great picture.
Thank you. Yeah, you are all looking at this pretty much the same time I am. I just downloaded it, basically. There's a lot of shit going on in here.
It sure is.
The red, you still see the red of the brick blocking up. It's just a different color, and you have the scorching, and then and the red under it, and it looks like the staining. It's all from electrical heat, and only one part of this supposed mountainous hill is has the black charring.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, it starts towards the middle or something, I think, and it goes to the right. But like a lot of it, you'll have this red towards the left of this structure. But
There's a lot of right angles and straight lines in there.
yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Man.
Like the middle of this just got this sinking back. It even looks like the middle of this structure kind of sinking back more than this.
Sure
just a hair, because you can see the line going kind of downwards this way. Hell, there's an aperture right there, looks like.
Oh, yeah.
Huh.
Nice. Like a doorway right there.
Yeah.
Probably a stairway right in the middle, melted together. There's a lot going on there.
Yeah, these lines here. Lines. This part, well, let's see if I can get a better. This part up here, how it's scorching, it's down this way, and you got a little bit left, but it stops from here. This whole middle section, just different heat damage from this stuff, I guess. What are these lines doing here?
Yeah.
It's kind of in the middle. And then you have this kind of stuff, the white going down, kind of angle, but still matched up with the lines in the block. There's those freaking birds.
They just weren't leaving you alone.
No. I mean, look at them. They're just everywhere, swirling around like a tornado around the drone. All right.
Sweet.
All right, that's all for now.
Hey, great stuff, man. Thanks for sharing that.
Thanks for letting me, James. Appreciate it.
Oh, most definitely, man. Awesome. Always great to have you delight us with your great boots on the ground evidence, man. It's wonderful stuff. Always.
Thank you.
What's up, Knowledge?
See a lot of those.
What have you been doing, Knowledge?
I just mess around. So I see a lot of them Meltologies filled up with water.
Yeah.
Quite a few of them.
Yeah, because I've seen one that was dry and then it filled up. So I've seen them do that.
There's a really huge one not too far from me.
Yo, greetings.
Greetings. How you doing?
Yo, what's up, man?
What's
Congratulations with the show.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Good stuff,
glad to
man.
have
Good
you
stuff,
in.
brother.
Glad to have you in, man. Always a pleasure, man. Got Alchemos coming in, Knowledge coming in,
Knowledge, what's up, man?
Marcus
Alchemos,
coming in, man. It's great.
Good.
Hopefully Dean can make it in. It would be nice. He's hard work.
Yo, Alchemist. Yo, Michael. How you all doing, guys? Great that you can make it in. I just wanted to say welcome and thank you for coming into the stream. And now I'm jumping back in the backstage. See you in a minute.
Thank you, Spartan.
Thank you, Spartan.
All
Hey,
right.
Mark, what's up, our Melted
Nice
Reality?
guy.
Nice to meet you, man.
Yeah, you too, man. Alessandro, man. I've been watching you for a while. I'm like, you just came from nowhere. Just putting out excellent evidence. Like, oh man,
Knocking out the
Yeah,
park.
we all do, man. I
Pleasure-
still got to
pleasure
learn
to
some
be here.
boots on the ground tricks from you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thanks, man. Thanks,
great,
Mark.
great to meet you, man. Great to be here with you.
Likewise.
Yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna jump in with Alchemos. Let him get out some evidence. So you ready to show some evidence, Alchemos?
Oh, it's okay if someone else want to show first. No problem, man.
Okay, I know your time frame over there. I know it's really late for you, so appreciate you hanging out. And you know we can go all night with Knowledge. You know he got the stuff. So
Knowledge can go on for a full week, nonstop.
Yeah.
So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and kick it off with Knowledge. Then let you get comfortable in the nest and let Knowledge go ahead and do a little. Do you have evidence? You said you had evidence to show Knowledge.
Oh yeah, I brought some. I saw the name of the stream, so I said, let me bring a mangled video.
Okay, all right, cool,
Yeah.
cool. Well, you guys know what time it is. If you don't, if you're new here, you don't know what time it is. It's time to get the popcorn. That's what we do here. It's the show time's about to begin. So I'm about to grab my popcorn while knowledge comes in, and I'm gonna put
Go
mine
ahead,
on
I'll
mute
bring it
once I get you in, so you guys won't be
Oh.
disturbed from the pop pop pop.
Yesterday, I ate the whole bag of Doritos when I'm watching the show, man. What the fuck?
Nice.
Keep going like a movie.
For real, better.
It's better than the movie. Yeah.
Yeah, much better, man. Reality.
Can you bring that up?
Yes.
There it is.
Let me see where you at.
But that was my fault.
What happened there? Okay. Oh, Bart got you. Okay.
Okay.
We're about to get into Knowledge TV. Please like, share, subscribe. He will throw the link up in the chat if he hasn't already. He usually does.
Have you hit the share screen now, Knowledge?
Yeah, I'm showing the video ready to go on my end. I don't know. Should I
Okay.
try it again? Or?
I accidentally removed you. That might have. I don't know. Let's see.
I can pull it out and put it back in. Maybe that's
let me see.
Do you see it? Oh, there it goes.
There you go. Yep.
Wait. Oh yeah. I put the sound out because it's foreign language anyway, so there's no sound or anything. But this is Iran, right? I call it a salt mine. You know what it really is? Crystallized building. I mean, already seeing the straight lines, right angles everywhere. Block lines, seam lines. Everything you would see in a structure. And of course, it's made too. Look at that white ice cream right there. Different colors. It's like all stages of cook through here. You got the red still predominant, but it goes from red all the way to the white, where all the colors cooked out. I feel like Iran was the epicenter for the X Factor. If you look at it from above on Google Earth, the whole thing's just one big swirl pattern. Like it was in the vortex of energy.
Yeah.
That's Iran, Dana. It's called the Salt Dome. They always throw that dome or something in there, to signify that it's architecture, because a dome is architecture. Domes don't happen in nature, per se. But they call this place the Salt Dome. They always do that. Yeah, it looks like country. Yeah, well, like Alchemist said, could be anywhere.
Yeah.
The salt mines are a little more unique, I guess, in a way, because they're, crystallized. But look what's on top of it. Building flood.
Melted building.
Yeah. So it's just crystallized structure is all quote unquote salt mines are. Yeah. I mean, it explains it more than the crap that they hit us with. Well, he's driving in there like no problem. This place is huge. Took his four-wheeler right through the door, didn't even slow down. That's how big it is. the written in Jordan. Very unique. Jordan, I was watching. I actually got some good stuff about Petra that I'm gonna put in the documentary that I'm making right now.
Can't wait to see it, man.
It's, you know, I'm taking my time with this one, so that's why I haven't really put anything out in like a week and a half. I'm working on something big, so.
Yeah, it's good to take some little bit time more to make something special. We're just pumping it out, you know, but taking time can bring nice stuff, you know.
I think so.
Yeah.
I might even delete all the videos I have right now and just start over with this one.
Yeah, it is an experiment for us, you know?
Yeah, pretty much.
For me, it is an experiment. YouTube and everything, I never use it like this, so you just do it.
It's completely different when you're making content.
Yeah.
Look how big, I mean, huge. They're driving tractors through here, no problem. You notice the doorways and stuff. You know, they will claim, oh, they carved it out. Now they just dug out the building debris that was filling it in. That's all they did. It's like they do everything else, you know?
Right.
They dig it out, reclaim it, free masonry.
The repo realm.
It's all in the repo realm. Yeah, the tourism repo realm. Man, what a world. The ball got a hold of all of it, man. Every bit of this place. Slave to the grave, man. Huge. Look at the ceiling. Look at the straight lines in the ceiling. I mean, come on. Look how big those doorways, and there's a window right there. Why would they?
Huge.
You know what I mean? It's a window. Clearly a window. It's not a doorway. Why would they put a big window in there? It makes no sense. You know, if they're doing what they're saying they're doing with it, the whole like that would make no sense. You know. Look at these huge chunks of just red swirled up. I mean, it's a mess through here. Yeah, it's just wrecked. Look at that, man. So beautiful. Imagine what it looks like. Nice little archway right there.
Yeah. Like, dude, can you see the archway?
Yeah, for real. You know, y'all didn't carve it like that. Get out of here, man. You're gonna lie about everything, man. See them crystallized brick? I mean, it's just crystallized. Whether it's salt or not, I'm not saying it ain't salt and we don't eat the shit, but I'm just saying what it used to be as a building.
Yeah.
How the fuck turn to salt? That's the X factor. You gotta X the X factor.
Right. I don't have all the answers. I just know it's fucking helpful.
I don't explain the X factor. I just show it.
Yeah.
You know. I mean, we can all speculate about what it is. Clearly, it's something to do with electricity and heat.
Yeah, clearly.
Clearly. I mean, we figured that much out. It's bread and it melted down.
Yeah.
And here we go with the evidence. See how clean the water is.
Yeah.
Yeah, the clowns are into their bullshit. Yeah, well, they have to sell that narrative, you know, or they won't make it, per se. You know,
They just got to make it confusing. You know.
There you go. If you can muddy the waters up, they'll welcome you in. But if you start bringing in truth, they ain't gonna have nothing to do with that. You can talk about aliens and shit all day long, but
yeah.
As soon as you start talking about melted buildings, like whoa.
Yeah. They promote that alien shit.
Yeah,
bro, I'm so sick of that alien shit, man.
More than ever now, all these unclassified things. Why? Because they got Space Force. So you got to have aliens if you got Space Force. They got to promote the shit.
Oh, man.
You want all that money for Space Force, they got to fool you that there's aliens.
Imagine when they shoot the UFO down. Oh, man.
Yeah.
They're gonna
I told you there wasn't one. I knew it. A
Yeah.
fucking idiot said it didn't exist. I knew it. Phone home.
Yeah.
They always advertise the lie before they do it.
There
Absolutely.
you
Yeah.
go. Sell it to you.
And they also come up with some new tax or some bullshit to help them justify it. These guys are cold blooded. They print the money for free, then make us work extra hard for fucking fake taxes. Some diabolical bastards.
I mean, they even call it fiat. You know, they even call it fake fiat currency. So yeah, it's all in the name.
A complete fake hoax. You gotta pay for it.
Yeah.
At least when they give you this gas tax, at least you're getting some gas. Shit. You go get some food and they put a tax on it. At least you can walk out with the food, but we're space. Gotta pay for it. Now we gotta protect it.
Yeah.
Insane. Great stuff though.
Man.
This popcorn goes good with this.
Oh man. Yeah, this place is just, I don't know, man.
And
Kind of
buddy.
mesmerizing. Look at that shit.
Over wedding block or almost every kernel pot.
Straight as it is.
Crazy, man. So flat.
Yeah.
So wrecked. It's flattened.
Flat and level.
It's just red and flat. Like we always say, it could be anywhere. Been all over the place and seen, hell, there's spots in America that look like that. There's, you know, Australia, China.
Africa. Everywhere.
Name it. Yeah, Africa. Fuck. Amazing. That's a brick. That's a melted brick. Look at it real close. You can still see it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just vast. You can't see anything in either direction. It's like you're out on the ocean almost. There's a little mountain in the background, big old building back there to give you a little guidance of what direction you might be headed in. But as far as where you're at, fuck, this is flat and red. It don't really matter.
No.
You know, look how wrecked it is. Well, left that straight pattern through there. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Just as far as you can see, man, it's like a melted brick road or something right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get on the Google Earth. Look a little more. I just found this place the other day. Doing the searches in the foreign languages and stuff. I found this channel right here. Man, this guy's got some killer shit.
Good stuff.
Yeah, for real. He's got some badass stuff. A lot of his videos are real short though. You know, not long enough for eagle eyes. Look at that dome, right? I mean, come on, there's a building right there. Look at it.
All over.
For real, clearly that was a structure, built structure.
Right.
And it didn't happen from wind and rain or a volcano. Where's the volcano? Look around you. MIA volcano. That's not an explanation.
They just say, oh, it's inactive for millions of years or thousands.
Exactly.
Inactive and disappear.
Yeah. This is the same place, just a different person. It's just pictures. No, it's pretty cool, man. You get to really see the colors that run through this place. Like, look at the green right there.
Yeah.
You know, it almost looks like copper that's tarnished. Who knows? I mean, metals in here.
Yeah, everything mixed together.
You know, that's how we get metal, right? We pull it out of the ground, and the ground is the pulverized building. So there's the metal that was in the building. Now it's pulverized.
Yeah, everything is recycled.
That's how bad the destruction is. That the metal is literally particles in the dirt that you can't see that you have to pull out of there. So that's the forces we're talking about. You can take metal and turn it into dust.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to fuck with that.
No.
trying to explain how it does it or any of that. You know, I don't know. It's always going to be just speculation, in my opinion. But it is what it is. You never know. Somebody might key onto something and put something together. Because I know right now, look at this place, man. Look at this, y'all. Look at the colors running through here. I mean, look at that. Looks like the end of a burned up piece of charcoal you pull out of the grill.
Yeah. Look at the top of that thing. Wow. Yeah.
Scorched.
Mangled mess. I was trying to bring the mangled mess tonight.
Man.
Yeah.
Crazy, right? Man, I'll tell you.
Tower just scorched.
Yeah. It's like a burned up mattress. Just
man,
gone. Maybe that bug died as soon as it hit the fucking water.
Crystallized.
You know, this is some of the toxic shit that the X Factor can create right here, you know. It hits it on all angles. It creates everything we see. So
yeah, still spewing out.
There you go, man. Look at the red. Always got the red in there.
Yeah.
That's what makes this place, to me, what makes this place so crazy is.
Yeah, if all these huge pumping machines for the water all melted in together and diffused together, they had like hydraulic oil and everything. So that's like acid, you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Exactly. In this place, it seems like it's pretty big. I mean, it's a whole mountain range that's supposedly salt, right? And not far from here is what they call an ice cave. Now we're talking about the middle of the desert in Iran. There's an ice cave.
Huh.
It might be in this video. I can't remember. But it's very interesting because it has the crystallized blue that we see in the iceology with the melted red building together, mangled, swirled up together.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Very interesting place.
Nice find.
Yeah, I'm working. That's definitely going to be. That's what I mean. I'm working on some big shit in that documentary. That's definitely going to be part of it.
Never seen this place before.
Yeah, I know, right? Man, I'm telling you, as much shit as I've seen, bro. And then I find shit like this still, and I'm like, man, what else is out there?
Exactly. You know?
Yeah. They're still finding places, you know, digging up shit every day, man. I mean,
yeah, the more we do,
you know,
the more we find.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Look at this. Yeah. That's kind of scary.
Yeah.
That's that Nightmare on Elm Street.
Massive melt.
Melting like butter. I mean, just melt.
The colors. Look at that huge ball of red brick right there. It still had the brick line in it.
Yeah.
Out in the middle of this quote unquote sand. all these block lines running through here. Clear drippage running down, meltage.
Wow.
Red, melted red. I mean,
yeah. You can see dome or A-frames up top.
Yeah, right. It's like a huge complex just melted into a pile.
Very huge. Yeah.
Insane. Yeah, that was like 4 or 5 different pyramids or something that just kind of melded all together and shit. Crazy, man. Can I drop the link to the video? I'd have to find it. If you give me a minute, I'll find it.
Long time no see. Missed y'all. Hope you're doing okay. Missed you too. Glad you can make it in.
Yes.
Look at that. Like a waterfall. Frozen white brick.
I mean, just the background right there. It's just like, wow.
It is, man. It's phenomenal because usually what you would see a salt mine, it would be buried. This one's actually still kind of above.
Yeah.
You know, so it's the same look, even though they tell us the salt mine look comes from being buried. This is above the ground.
The best salt comes from Himalaya.
Yeah, the Himalaya. There you go. I'll have to look into that too. Because I've been to a few other salt places and none of them have the structures that this place has. Most
Yeah,
of them
it's
are flat.
incredible fine knowledge.
Appreciate
Awesome.
it.
Yeah, it is.
Amazing place.
I found the video. I'm gonna put it in the chat here.
Drippy, drippy.
Everybody add it to your playlist. It's all in foreign language, so you know it doesn't. I couldn't tell you where it is. Maybe someone who reads Iranian figure out something, but good video.
Where's the fish at? There's coral.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. For real, though, that is the coral look right there. Come on, y'all. Same shit.
Yeah.
The place was tortured. Yeah, that's good bread. Good way to put it, bro. The X-Factor tortured this place. Aaron, you're melted. Oh yeah, well you came to the right place.
Yeah.
Or Meltheads Anonymous, or you know,
Melted
Club.
mess.
Welcome to Melt Club.
We have a great addiction here.
First rule of Melt Club: tell everybody about Melt Club.
Yeah.
My name is James, and I'm a meltologist addict.
My man. Oh yeah. It's addicting.
Sometimes you can find me sneaking out the house at 3 o'clock in the morning just to get my fix.
Where the hell's that Brit?
Hell yeah. Nice. All right, let's try that. 3 o'clock in the morning, run down the street. Talking about Brit.
With my shovel.
Yeah, man, they might send
I'm
me
gonna
a
find
check
that
in
there,
the
Brit.
mail. Oh man. Yeah, we gotta get rid of that guy.
My cable was out, and I had to get on Knowledge TV.
Oh, shit.
I had to pull up to the McDonald's and jump on the free Wi-Fi.
Nice.
Ah,
Love it.
oh man, that's what happens though when you're addicted. You do that.
For real.
Yeah, I don't wake up for anything else. Wake up, take a piss, and go, oh shit, knowledge is done. Let me stay up for 5 minutes, 10 minutes till I fall back to sleep and watch some of this evidence. Smoke something.
Oh man. Oh yeah, that's what it's there for. Shit. You know, come hang out.
You guys ain't on it, you better get on it. Get on Knowledge Link. Get on his live streams.
Yeah. I'll throw a link to my channel.
If not, you're missing out. Love me some knowledge. You guys better get on it.
Appreciate it. Try to bring it. We all try to bring it, and you know that's how the crew gets down, man. To bring the fire.
Yeah, it's great. Everybody brings it different ways. That's
Yeah.
that's why everybody likes it.
Yeah.
It's more desirable. So
There you go. And we're getting new additions all the time, man. And
yeah, it's great.
you know, I love that.
Absolutely.
Must be very salty there. Yeah, Dana. Must be. Yep. That's what they'll have us believe. You know, look at that. Come on.
Yeah.
Sediment layers. What?
Temperatures everywhere.
Get out of here. You don't even come at me with your bullshit. Look at that, like butter right there. But look at it from above. It's just red and melted.
Wow. It's like brick ash right there. Wow.
Yeah, it's just ashed up, man.
As far as
It's
you can
rubble.
see.
It's hard to comprehend a building being pulverized into microns.
Look at the top of those. Wow.
Ugh. We're talking about some serious power here.
Yeah.
Unfathomable.
I mean, energy we really can't understand because we're so dumped down. So
Exactly. It took a building and it did that.
yeah.
Incredible.
Seriously.
Big bang power.
Yeah.
Oh, I see red.
Well, I'll be down.
Yeah.
Red melted,
Red
crystallizing.
Well, I'll be
Yep.
down. Oh man, that don't sell it. I'd be like king of the hill. I'll be done. Melted buildings, huh?
All right, you convinced me. I'm gonna name my next video. I'll be damned.
Nice. Oh yeah, it is. That'd be cool. Drew knows what it means. I see your channel's growing too, Mark. That's what's up, man.
Yeah, man, it's
Yeah,
great.
okay.
I mean, I never thought I'd have 100 people, tuning into my stuff. So it's great. Everybody's just, it's expanding big time. And I think it's what we see is, say, subscribers or whatever. I think they're hiding the numbers. I don't think that's accurate. So
Yeah, I have to agree with you. Something's up with it for sure.
They've been known to do that.
Yeah.
Hey, but many people, they watch YouTube without account also, and they're
Yeah,
not
they do.
subscribed to you, but they watch you every day. You know, I was like that too.
Yeah.
They've actually deleted an account I had, and I wasn't even making content. I was just commenting and shit on videos and stuff, and they removed my whole account. Like, I can't even recover it. It's just gone. And that was the one I had for forever, since
Yeah,
YouTube started.
Deborah too. She had like one video disappearing. She said.
Yeah, man, and hers too. I comment on her videos a lot, man, and then comments just disappear. They're just gone. So yeah, they're keeping tabs. You know how they get down, man.
Yeah.
But they don't want to even acknowledge us because they know we'll blow their shit apart in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
We'll just annihilate them. So they don't even want to address us. We're the fringe of even on the truth community, whatever you want to call it, man.
Mm-hmm.
There's plenty of truthers out there denying this shit. So I don't know if I would call them a truther.
Yeah. I think they're wrapped up in their beliefs of whatever they were believing in, and doesn't match up.
Yeah, we don't do belief. Imagine believing you can fly and jump off one of these melted buildings and be all busted up. Find out real quick.
Yeah.
Your belief doesn't do no good.
Yeah, go identify as a fucking bird and jump over a building.
Mm-hmm. Does you no good. You'll find out real quick. Your belief is bullshit. We show the evidence. There's no belief system in this here. We're showing you the evidence of what you're looking at. Looking at buildings, melted buildings, evidence after evidence, undisputable evidence. No belief in it.
Right.
The part that we don't understand is how and when. That's what we're trying to figure out. Put the pieces together, but we know what we're looking at. Not a belief system here.
Yeah, not a belief.
And why, really? How, when, why? So.
Yes.
Yeah. And why is a big deal. It's kind of hard to even picture the way, the whole thing was grid energy. Who knows what it was like? I mean, you could just have a little wristwatch, you push a button and your ass flies around,
Right.
I mean, who knows, man? Just harnessing the ether in the air,
Yeah.
Like the Predator, all the Predator movies, that's what his weapon did. It harnessed fucking electrons right out of the air. That's real shit, man. You don't think military has shit like that? You don't know what's going on.
Oh, yeah.
I guarantee they got plasma guns and all that crazy ass shit, man.
Yeah.
They're just waiting. The aliens are gonna have those guns. You know what I mean?
Yeah. They're gonna hand them over.
Oh man.
Put down the ray gun.
Yeah, exactly. Gonna hand them over. Oh man, we're gonna point a tank at them and they're gonna hand us their ray gun. Yeah. The aliens are all about war too. You'll see. You'll see.
Yeah.
Oh man, because that's what we do. So crazy the way they, just from the time you're old enough to remember something, and they got you memorizing dates of wars, you know,
Yeah.
or at least in America, they had me memorize every war ever happened.
Yeah, that was all the history classes in indoctrinated public school systems that I mean, it's just dates. All the tests have dates,
Yeah.
So,
and you have to get that answer. Better get that same answer.
Yeah.
Or you're going to fail and become more.
That's why I made a D in history.
Oh, shit, you get D, you didn't have to know all that shit.
Hey, D's get degrees, man. D's get degrees. Oh, shit. That's pretty good. You got to do what you can, man.
All you need to know is 1742.
Yeah. I always think it was the same old bullshit over and over again. This is so boring.
Exactly. They make it so boring you don't even want to learn about whatever the hell they're even droning on them.
Yep.
Droning with it, and they're regurgitating what's in the book because the book told them to say that. And that's not teaching or learning.
No. Yeah.
Neither one of those.
Hey, the only thing I remember in that damn history class was the teacher was missing a leg.
Oh wow.
That's all I remember. You know, when you're in high school and you're looking at someone with one leg, like, oh damn.
Oh man,
kind of sticks with you a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's old. I mean, I must have had the dates of 20 different wars memorized by the time I was 12 years old. I mean, what's up with that, man? Desensitizing us to war and killing and,
Yeah.
all the crap they want you to do in their name while they're sitting behind the desk. Pushing papers around.
Be thankful when it is for your safety, and you're lucky that you live in the best country. I'm sure every country says that to every,
they call it patriotism.
Yeah,
of course.
They try to make you think you're better than another person just because of where you were born. We're all human.
Yeah.
We should all have the same rights when we're born, man. You know, it shouldn't be up to a government to decide what your human rights are.
No.
Right. And everybody's history is different. You learn a different history in the United States than you learn over in a different country. Like, oh shit, you guys don't remember that? No, we didn't have that over here. Oh, okay.
Yeah, even before Meltology. So over 3 years ago, I was looking into that stuff, and I can't remember his name, but he did a whole book, or I watched a video, and it was a couple hours or so, and it was comparing the whole history, and it didn't, like, from one country to the next didn't match up at all. Like,
not at all.
You'd have this Roman emperor over here, but you would have the same kind of story on another country, and they would just change the name.
Yeah, and the names sometimes are similar even. Like, there are so many Frederick emperors, so many, always the same names. Like,
oh yeah. Look how many Cleopatras in Mark Antony's there were.
Yeah.
You gotta find which one. Oh man.
The first Louis XIV until the 15th or the 18th, they went with Louis in France.
Like, how many damn Louis are there?
Yeah, no shit, man. Just keep putting numbers at the end of them now, you know?
Yeah.
Just different story in their book, a different number. Like a chapter.
Chat's on fire. Got everybody in the chat out there. They're on fire tonight.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Trying to keep up with them. You guys are killing it.
Yeah, for real, though. They're on fire.
Man.
They always got something to bring to the table.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I
love it. I agree. The history classes, that's what I just threw up there. Ancient curriculum are extremely boring and very stupid. Yes, they teach us nothing of truth, nothing of value. That's why so many people have educations and no job.
Yeah,
can't get a job in the field you're educated in. Means nothing. You got to go get a job in a whole different field.
Yeah. I
got a degree in this, but I can't get a job in that. And then they give out degrees to fake jobs that don't exist.
Right. Don't make up a title. Man, don't think they won't. They'll make a title up real quick.
Man.
Where the money even comes from?
Space rocketeer. Space firefighter. Anything with space in it.
Man.
Oh, man.
Never
Jeez.
stop.
Alchemos. You ready to show some evidence, buddy?
I'll be back, fellas.
Okay, I'll try.
All right, you guys, we're about to bring Alchemos in and see some of this fire evidence he has.
Am I on?
Let's see.
I got to check. It was like expensive.
Yeah, I just added you, I think. Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Yeah, you see here with all poured out.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah. How can they explain it? If it was there, why would they build the arch then? So the arch was there and this came out after.
Yeah, obvious. Great shot.
Find this stupid thing.
And the scorching, you can see here, like became viscous almost.
Yeah, towards the top.
Yeah. And here too, you see how it's dripping down?
Yeah.
All right, Alessandro, on the next picture, let's go ahead and do as planned. Before you start, did you have any shout outs or anything? I know you just kind of slid right into it in the picture, in the evidence. You have anything else to say? You would like to say anything beforehand?
Just a shout out to all Eagle Eye crew and everyone in the chat, everyone who's listening or watching.
Nice,
Hope you're doing good.
All right. So for Christina Roxy, when you get a chance to listen, we're gonna kind of just go through a few picks here. Myself and Alessandro, and let's see how this flies.
Okay, proviamo. We shall try.
You got brick lines, looking at brick lines going across, compressing and blocking up.
Queste sono tutte le linee dei mattoni rossi che sono compressati e sciolti un po', che compressano, e sono tutte le linee che vedi ancora dei mattoni rossi, perché era una struttura tutta fatta di mattoni rossi.
You got staining coming in from the heat.
C'erano diversi colori perché la temperatura era diversa a posti diversi.
Bricking and blocking.
E vedi che i mattoni si compressano, ma anche se possono espandere, possono diventare i blocchi, così che vedi che prima erano tutti mattoni rossi, ma con l'elettricità era così calda la temperatura, un fuoco caldissimo che compressa tutti i mattoni e diventano forme diverse.
Nice.
Yeah. This is great.
Yeah, that's killer. Oh, thanks, Fred. Glad you enjoyed that, buddy.
Can we go back to that other one? A lot of stuff there.
Okay, James.
Appreciate that. Go ahead and back out. We'll just start at. We're showing heat damage coming from the bottom.
Qui facciamo vedere che la temperatura che scorciava da sotto è andata in su. veniva tutta da sotto, il fuoco, elettricità, tutto insieme.
Causing the bricks to pop out and start to churn
E ha
on the
fatto
right side.
scorciare i mattoni e compressare in fuori.
And on that left side, they've scorched and turned block and octagonal shapes.
Qui sono diventati i blocchi ottagonali, erano anche i mattoni rossi uguali come vedi qui sopra. Era tutto mattoni rossi.
That's all. I love that. We need that though. We need all languages, man.
Yes.
Up on top, you have the brick that have turned color, scorched on that right side. Kind of, still with the, still showing the skin that is scorched.
Qui è come ha scorciato solo la pelle dei mattoni.
And the brick ash on the bottom.
E qui
The rubble
sotto,
brick ash.
questa è come la cenere dei mattoni che è cascato in giù.
Nice.
Yeah, that's cool. This is a great show. Yeah.
Go ahead and go back, if you don't mind. And then maybe bump the pip. There we go. There you go. Right where your hand is. The balloon rocking, huge megalithic balloon rocking, brick. Let's see, brick turning to huge balloon rock.
Qui anche era la stessa cosa, erano anche i mattoni rossi, il colore si è scorciato, è diventato tutto bianco, grigio e si è espansato nei blocchi grandi, i blocchi balloni come noi diciamo, e i blocchi quadrati, come si dice le mure megalitiche, erano anche i mattoni rossi che sono espanti. Quanto è successo il fattore X, come noi lo chiamiamo, questo è successo. Noi cerchiamo sempre per i posti che ancora potremmo trovare, che c'hanno ancora i mattoni rossi dentro, che puoi vedere ancora che non sono trasformati.
The white paint is to hide the evidence.
Tante volte dopo hanno verniciato in bianco o in gesso, l'hanno fatto per non fare vedere che qualcosa strano è successo, fammi dirlo così.
Nice. Scorchado. I love that.
Melted.
That was awesome. Scorchado. I think I understood what scorchado meant.
Hey, I have to say one thing. That's the only word I was thinking. Am I inventing it or is it the real word? I was really doubting it. Is it real or am I inventing this word?
That's great, man. I'm gonna start using that one, dude. That's all scorchado. That's great.
Ok,
quando io dico scorciato vuol dire lo puoi trovare in inglese, la translazione in inglese scorching si dice, si guardi che vuol dire scorching, è quello che volevo dire con scorciato.
I love it.
Nice.
Yeah,
Man, you got brick lines, pancake brick lines on that left side. And man, you got so much going on over there. You got arches up there on that left side as well. Multiple arches over there, pockets of survival. Whole little village back there.
Yeah, it looks like pillars and everything through there.
Si vede ancora che erano i archi, perché la struttura era fatta tutte con i archi perché erano immense strutture per portare il peso. Qui si vede ancora tutte le linee compressate.
Pancake? How you say pancake in Italian?
Man, I was thinking about that, but I don't know for sure. Can't find the word.
All right. Yeah, I know some things just lost in translation.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, that's fine. Evidence all around. Wow, so much evidence there. We might want to go to the next one. Wow, you get lost, and I see evidence at the bottom, the top, all through there. Archways everywhere, pockets of survival. Even on the other side of that bridge, there looks like there's some apertures over there on that right side as well. Down by the street, huh? On the other side of the bridge.
Here.
No. By where that cars are. Yeah, on that side. See those apertures over there? All that melt.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, there's pockets of survival, apertures.
Oh,
Yeah, maybe if you wanted to, pockets of survival, apertures everywhere.
Sì, questi posti qui sono ancora aperture che erano dell'edificio e che non sono tutti compressati in giù, che noi diciamo pocket of survival vuol dire come un posto che ha sopravvissuto questo evento, che si vede ancora le forme, che si può vedere che è una struttura. Come i muri anche, era tutta la stessa struttura, i muri, questo che vedi qui sotto, questo qui, era tutta la stessa struttura.
Great picture, man.
Yeah, no doubt.
Balloon rocks, bricks turning balloon rock, all different states of matter.
Qui si vede che sono ancora, è fatto tutto dei mattoni rossi, si è trasformato in blocchi più grandi, ancora più grandi. Qui mattoni quadrati, e si guardi, possono anche, come che escono del muro quasi, che vengono fuori un po'. Si vede che è fatto tutto dei mattoni rossi. Qualcosa è successo che hai fatto trasformare quasi i blocchi.
Piezoelectricity.
Noi lo chiamiamo qui piezoelettricità, ma è un po' difficile per spiegartelo.
Causing bricks to expand and balloon in all different shapes and sizes.
Come la scorciatura e l'elettricità ha fatto cambiare i mattoni in forme diversi, colori diversi, perché si dice la piezoelettricità, che è andato tutto nell'edificio e ha fatto trasformare tutti i mattoni rossi.
It's a nice pic, man. Nice.
Yeah, great colors.
We'll do a couple more, Alchemos, and then I'll let you take it from there. And you can do it however you please. If that works with you.
Yeah, however you want it, James.
If you're comfortable with this, we can keep rolling like this. Really appreciate it, man. You're doing a great job. I mean, this is great stuff, man.
Yeah, I never thought about all these words in my mind in Italian, because if I just think normal, I think in Dutch always. But now I'm like translating it on point, like on the moment.
Man, this is great stuff.
Nice.
Great stuff. Another pocket of survival.
So your native language is Dutch, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You speak Spanish too?
Yeah, I understand Spanish very well, but I speak it like 50%.
Right on.
Wow.
That's cool, man. Dana knows a couple of languages as well. We got some intelligence.
Brick lines, components that are scorched, that have melted. Components that have melted, turn to ash.
Wicked said Bricados Bellissimos.
Yeah, Wicked knows her languages too, man.
Yeah, she's a witty one.
Nice.
It's always good.
Qui si vede che erano ancora le strutture, che erano le strade qui in mezzo, è tutto fatto in una linea, sono le strutture.
A-frames, apertures.
Nice.
Hmm.
Look at that ice cream. Ice
No,
cream with
yeah.
a archway.
Brick. Let's see. We're looking very
sembra che
viscous.
si è sciolto come il gelato, melted like ice cream.
Nice.
Viscosity in the aperture.
Vedi la viscosità, che come dentro c'era come i gas che espandevano e ha lasciato tutte le aperture e vedi come si scioglieva in giù.
Great pick, man. That
It
looks
is.
like a donut with ice cream on it.
I mean, there's things I want to say, but I don't want to, put too much on it, Some of the words like, okay,
The
what?
narrative says that it's like ancient sky clock. It's in Sicily, a place.
Oh, wow. Interesting.
Oh wow, another melted building with the this brick off. What we're looking at is the underneath the skin of the building, apertures that have closed up. The building's leaning forward into the melt.
That's crazy.
And that brick line that's going across, man, that's crazy.
Great pick. Look at all the mortar at the bottom. This is flowing out of there. Yeah, oh, man. Ooh. Oh, great pick. Very bottom is just a river of mortar coming out of there.
Yeah.
Wow.
You still see blocks in here.
Yeah, for real,
Oh
man.
yeah, sure does.
That's incredible photo, man. That's
And that's it. If you take the pictures, you don't always see everything, but if you start to zoom in, you see so many details.
Yeah.
Evidence.
It's like a shriveled up Empire State Building.
Yeah.
That mold right there. Yeah.
Shriveled up building. That's insane. Look at that straight line right there. Boom.
Still got
Look
the
at this
mold.
wheel pattern. Right where your cursor is, there's a perfect.
Yeah, I was pointing at it.
Wow. Wow. Signature of energy.
You see the brick. If you look inside that window, that third window, you see bricks inside there. Right in there. See the bricks?
Oh, wow.
They're churned up.
Yeah.
You can see. There you go. You can see them from there. You can see the brick lines. Nice evidence.
For real, bro.
Bringing that heat again.
Keep rolling, Alessandro. I gotta dip. James, knowledge. Love y'all.
Guys.
Keep showing it up, man.
Rick love, brother.
Rick love, Mark.
Love y'all.
Hey, nice to be in the show together with you.
Yeah, man. Great to hang out with you, Alan. Appreciate it, man.
You take care, Marcus.
Thanks, man.
Rick love, brother.
Love.
Always nice to have Marcus flying.
Enjoy your weekend, brother.
Great stuff. You got terracing going down here. Brick flood causing the terracing effect.
Yeah, look in the background.
Yeah.
There, everything is devastated.
Yeah, it is.
Wicked said this shit is next level.
Hey, we're going international, man.
Aaron says, you're irrefutable, says Aaron. Tricia says, wow, really, really cooked. Yeah, it's amazing stuff you're bringing here. Alessandro.
Yeah, thanks, Michael.
Loving it, bro. Loving it.
You see here?
Yes.
The mini pocket of survival in the wall. This is in the Atlas range.
Nice.
Atlas building range in Morocco.
Killer.
It is.
Oh, I know that place. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Atlas,
Stuff over that.
the Atlas Mountains.
It's great stuff. Look at that, y'all. Come on.
Yeah, you see all the mortar lines still. Compressed brick.
There you go. Was that a huge blue stone right there?
Yeah, it is. That's yeah.
Whoa.
Crazy.
Wow. That is crazy.
Crystallizing.
Wasn't expecting to see that.
Yeah.
I like that. That's interesting, man.
That
Look
X
at that.
factor.
Yeah. At least
It's
stuff
one
like
thing
that.
one way, another thing another way. Everything's red and white striped except for
Yeah, and
blue balls.
you see the blue stone. The shape next to it is the same shape as the stone, so it was also inside. I think it's fused too.
There
Yeah.
you go. There you go, man. But brick bacon, yeah. No kidding. Look at
Nice.
brick bacon.
Look
Yeah, the blue stone, that's wild, isn't it? Blue crystal. Looks like it, huh? It looks like the isology stuff.
very bricky.
Yeah,
Badass, man. The colors are just saw popping on that one.
yeah, brick and mortar.
There you go. Melted. That explains it all.
Wow.
Yeah, what's this?
Looking at the remains of a melted building, scorched from top to bottom. Looks like brick, block and brick, because that's what it is.
There you go.
Straight
That's why it looks
lines.
that way. Imagine that. It looks like block and brick because it's block and brick. Who knew?
Well,
Yeah,
everybody knows if you was eating some soup and you bit into something that looked like a cockroach, you wouldn't keep on eating.
That's true.
You say, okay, wait a minute.
That is true.
It's time to stop.
Yeah, maybe this isn't what I
Doesn't
think
matter if it's cooked or frozen.
Man. No doubt.
yeah.
Look at that. Look at that.
What's
Is that a
this?
cross? Oh, I see a
Pocket of
cross.
survival with the tower on top.
Oh, man, look at that. Oh, it's red.
Balloon rocking, melted staining.
Crazy meltage.
Yeah, it is.
Still got the C14 carbon in it. You see the red.
You see here, you see all the aperture ghost archways.
Yes.
I see three here.
Filled out. Yes. Filled out ghost aperture. Can you translate that? In the staining, can you translate this picture?
Yeah, okay. Say it again, but
especially with those ghost apps, because that's important, for someone to see what's going on.
Qui si vede che c'erano le aperture, vedi ancora l'arco, è come le due colonne. Qui lo vedi meno, ma anche qui lo vedi. Queste erano aperture come qui sopra, uguale, come queste, ma tutto riempite, perché quando si è sciolto da dentro è venuto fuori anche come una specie di lava dei mattoni.
Nice.
Man, that's what's up. Even though I didn't know what you were saying,
Bump that in one more time, Alchemos, right below the tower.
To tell what you were explaining.
I see some more apertures right below that tower on that left side. That, and keep on going to the left. Keep going, and right above that, right above. Yeah, that too. Right there above that. You see that aperture? Yeah. Boom.
This one too.
Yep, one there.
Sunken in.
Yep.
Could be too. This one.
Yep. Nice. Pockets of survival. Great stuff.
Fred said he loves this Italian. He's getting moist himself.
Uh-oh, Fred. Wicked good witch.
Yeah. Crazy spot.
Great stuff.
Man, look at that. Come on. Melded seam line. See the seam line? They're combining.
Yeah.
That's a building.
Churned up balloon. Man.
Don't forget the huge archways. 2-1. Boom.
They're trying to distract you with this bullshit.
Horseshoes. Yeah.
Everything they do is to distract you from what it is.
The column sinking forward. Double column, I think.
They come in and junk up the place, put a blue fucking door on it. It looks like shit, yeah. Whoever did that.
I see the huge blocking behind here.
Yeah, real nice. Right back there with all kinds of block work. Right, all through the front. The apertures you're pointing out too. Killer stuff, man.
Yeah.
Nice.
Here it's
Oh,
all
look at that.
melted down. You
That almost
almost
looks
see
like.
you see a cathedral in it,
That's
like
what I was gonna say. Wow.
with dome on top and all columns. You see how big it is. You see the scale because here is someone standing.
Dude.
It's
Yeah,
huge. What the fuck?
that's amazing.
But I have to find the picture with everything behind it because it even more bigger. You can see. And this
Right.
is pretty. What the fuck?
For real. It looks like it's melted, leaning back into the building behind it, melting into that building, or probably
Yeah,
all
it's
part of the same building.
leaning into it.
It's just melding together. Wow. That's whatever it takes to do that. Yeah. Huh. You don't
See
want to be
these? It
around
almost look
that.
like the statues in India, but
I was
melted
thinking that.
over.
I was thinking statues too, bro.
Man.
That's badass shit. Wow. Yeah. Whoa. I'm seeing all kinds of shit right there.
Yeah,
Oh,
you see here in the apertures?
wow.
Hey,
Yeah,
here
no
also.
kidding though. Look at that. Oh, wow. Oh,
What is that, man?
that's incredible. Look at this place.
Look, you see the straight here.
Yeah,
Something.
right.
What? Here the
It's like
same.
curtaining over.
This like sunken down.
Just building drip. It's running down the face of it, covering the apertures, the doorways, windows, whatever, arches, whatever they were. One knows there was an opening that was there, and now it's covered over by the melted building. Look at
And you
that thing
see
in the front. That's
always
crazy.
the cathedral have the dome-shaped building, but
Yeah,
always the towers next to it. And this is like
yeah,
I think the tower, two towers melted together.
yeah. Very interesting. There is a huge seam line going right down the middle. Yeah, that's killer stuff, man. Huh. Very nice. Yeah, I could have looked at that picture all night. I'm glad you changed it.
Yeah, I hope you screenshot. If you don't, I go
I
back.
did,
No problem.
for
Okay.
sure. I had to on that one. These are all killer, but man, yeah, I love those. Look at right there, man. Come on, walk out entrance.
This one is
All the
obvious.
whole coastline's fabricated. You know, it's not just it's all of it, y'all. The whole thing's fabricated. The entire realm.
Hey, what's this column doing here?
They didn't add on top of nothing. Yeah, there you go. What's
It's
that
just
doing?
a small pocket of survival of the building that were on the edge.
Purpose of that. Look at that.
It's all leaning.
Yeah, that line right there that he's pointing out to everybody debunks the whole sediment layer theory.
Yeah.
Just that line right there. That fracture would never do that. Go straight through all those layers if they were sediment. But it's
And
built.
this,
And if you've ever seen a foundation crack, it doesn't crack in a straight line.
you see
Or
all
any
the
crack, your bones,
apertures.
any crack doesn't crack in a straight line. So the warranty you wouldn't but seam line.
Yeah. And here is the repurposed pocket of survival.
All architecture. Every bit.
Yeah, here you have a huge crack too.
Where 45-degree angle too, right where you're.
Yeah, where I'm pointing.
Yeah, perfect 45 degree. You're not getting that any other way. That perfect 90s, perfect 45s. That sounds like someone's building a house. You know, that's what you see in, when you're cutting lumber or whatever, making blocks. In today's world, you make 90 degrees, 45 degrees.
Yeah, it was precise. The bigger you go, the preciser it must be.
There you go.
And that
Wow.
scale, so you can be off nothing.
Yeah, at all. Yeah, nothing. Not even a fraction. There's zero tolerance.
Yeah,
That's an incredible picture right there. I'll be right back.
yeah, one small red break in here. Straight lines. This almost look like a step. Or just the blocking. Could be. Yeah, what can I say? One picture with 500 A-frames. Here you still see structure. Huge columns. Yeah, it's just artist rendering. But like to give an example. Yeah. Think you done nice. You see, it's all the same level. Always the levels at the same height. Here you still see the smaller blocks. But then you look how big the block became when they all fused together. And the scale of it. And this is just a little piece of the whole grid. Imagine the scale. Wow.
Great stuff.
See here, it wanted to pop out.
Had to get some coffee, man.
Yeah, coffee and wheat.
Good to
Coffee
go,
and
man.
wheat is what the meltologists need.
I'm telling you, my man. I love that. That's our point. For real. Keep me going. I'm almost out of both.
Yeah, we have to.
Make something happen in the morning.
Gonna wake and bake.
Get ready for it all day, so it should be a good show in the morning.
Yeah, you see the coloring, huh? It's always from different temperature.
Greens, yellows, reds, purples.
Yeah.
I mean, who knows what it takes to make that happen, y'all? It sure as hell isn't a sediment layer. I can tell
It's
that much.
almost crystallizing.
There you go. Brick crack, yeah, brick. Mega structures.
Yeah, this one I just snapped before I came in, but I haven't looked into it yet. But yeah, I think you can see the structure. Apertures.
Yeah, everywhere. Incredible. Some of them are huge.
Straight lines.
Yeah.
And then you're standing on the inside of another building.
I mean, even just melting it, I don't think there's other stuff going on too, you know. There's a swirling effect that's happening with the melting effect, and that's why it looks all jumbled and messed up. What I said earlier, scrambled eggs, but with building.
Yeah, you have to think like an electronic storm.
There's patterns of this, like we see right here in front of us. Just underneath your cursor in the little to the left, you see this huge swirl pattern in the brick in the.
Yeah, but where something burns, it has to feed also from oxygen, and it makes wind, whirlpool.
Yeah, like those fire tornadoes. Imagine that. We see fire tornadoes just in brush fire. So imagine what X Factor had going on inside of it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If a brush fire causes a fire tornado, yeah. X Factor could take a whole mountain, whole building, and just swirl it up. Torch it. Look at that. That's a great shot, man. Look at that sky. That's crazy. Beautiful shot, man.
Yeah. Just a remnant.
Yeah.
And they all look alike because they all were also alike. They were the same.
That was a city. It's a wrecked out city.
Yeah, the ruins.
Just crashed. Yeah, wrecked. Ruined. But they'll call it something else. But then they'll put a little sign up that calls it a temple. And it, jokingly, mockingly, they tell you what it really is.
Yeah, that always has to fit their description,
I see it all over. Like, for good example, is in the Grand Canyon, they have places that they say, oh, it's like Egypt. It has this temple. It's just like Osiris's temple in Egypt. Because it is. It's the same thing. It's just a little bit more melted, a little bit more destroyed.
Yeah.
That's a cool pic, man. It looks like an eye.
Yeah. Dragon eye.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
And a huge archway or a column that just bended over.
There you go. Fervent heat.
Yeah, this is.
That looks like an X Factor picture, bro. Look at the swirl in the back.
If you want to know the name of this painting, I'm sure this guy knew, and he named this painting "Geologic Wandering."
Wow.
And you see here everything melted, but in the background, in the clouds, he show you a building, how it was.
Wow, look at that. Great find, bro. Oh, wow. Oh, Dino in the house.
Hey, everybody.
Look at this painting you just found, Dino.
I know, man. Look at that.
What's up, Dean?
Hey, Alcamos.
Hey, can you back that out so I can steal a screenshot of that, bro?
Brick love, brother.
Hey, James.
The machine.
I look at you up and running, man.
What's
Appreciate
up? Oh man, you know
You're
we
welcome.
got the crew in. What is up, guys?
Yeah.
Look who dropped in. The machine.
Man, that's great stuff right there, bro.
Yeah, it is. Brilliant renditioning.
I'm here.
Yeah, and this guy, he knew, man. He knew.
I'm blown away by that one, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's incredible.
Wow,
I
man.
like how there's a person and their dog or something on the other side.
Yeah,
Look at-
that's
yeah,
that's a self portrait
Look
of
at
the
that.
painter.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Looks like
Yeah,
Stan
look at
Lee.
this. He knows.
He
Two
knows.
dogs.
He knows.
That's incredible, man.
This guy, he has incredible works, and it's always like with melted stuff.
Geologic wondering.
Yeah, the geologic wandering from Jofra.
Ah,
Yeah, and you see it. He want to show you like this is how it was before, and now it's all like a dream.
yeah. Oh. Yeah, look at that.
Power to the dome. Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Hey, Patricia. Good to see you, sweetheart, in the chat. Hope you're having a great evening. Brick Love. Wicked Good Witch. There you are. Brick Love, bro.
Oh, shit.
It was just a crusher, man. Nothing in it. It was empty.
Oh, man. As long as I can still hear you, I know you're okay.
Yeah, you see the flow.
Hey, Fred.
Yeah, we got all the diehard metalheads
Oh, yeah.
tonight.
Yeah, this one is great,
Oh,
great.
wow. Nice.
Look at that. Yeah, man.
Because you see how deep everything go. They show you like this seems to be this is our level, but before it was other level.
What I find interesting is in the pattern in the sky, right in the middle.
It must be X Factor related stuff.
You got the step pattern right there. I don't know if that's a bolt of lightning or what.
Here you see behind this tower, you see even bigger tower. You see this?
Yeah.
This is a huge tower, like probably Babel, what they represent. I don't know for sure.
Right.
But you can see it. You see here, it's
Tower
like
of Babel.
yeah.
Wow.
Like to show the scale of if you look at it, if you can imagine now in a painting, it could be like this is a mountain.
There's a lot going on
Now
right
they
there,
show
man.
it could be a mountain, people, but no, this is a structure. They show you like this is the biggest building, and then there is even bigger. And
Yeah, there it is.
The clouds cover everything, so it goes outside the picture.
Yeah.
And underneath it has support, all the columns,
Right.
all the arches, everywhere.
The burning of Rome, maybe that was the X Factor they're describing in the book. I'm thinking more about that, the whole burning of Rome thing.
Right.
Yeah, you see the electricity in the air. But this is a really eerie pic.
Yeah,
If you look at it, it's like spooky action.
Whatever it was, took Rome out quick, man.
Yeah, it wasn't even named Rome at that time. So
There you go. There you go. Probably had some electronic component name or some shit. Chip City. Microchip City or some shit, you know. You know, they're going to lie and hide it all. So look at that. Oh, man.
Yeah, man. Look.
Pocket of survival.
Oh, shit.
Wow. I'm sure that's like a monastery or
I
something.
don't know where to start to look. So maybe you point me where to look because we can go everywhere.
Man, you got so much going on over there. You can start anywhere you want.
You can bump around the center, just start dragging, man.
First thing I found interesting was how those buildings are like built on a perfect 45-degree angle almost.
Yeah.
You follow that line down through there.
Look at all that, man.
And then there, right where you're at right now, yeah, right there, boom, solid hardcore evidence.
Yeah,
That's the evidence.
Yeah. Archways, apertures.
What's this?
Hardcore evidence. Yeah, exactly.
I wouldn't go on it if I was you.
We're gonna circle back.
Doesn't look too stable.
No, man.
Oh shit! What is that?
Oh man.
Yeah, there's so much to see here.
Yeah, that's eye candy, bro.
Yeah, it is. It is so much.
Oh, right where your cursor is looks like a staircase.
Got a wall going down.
Yeah, you see it.
Yeah.
Nice.
And what color is it?
Structure, brick blocking right there, leaning over.
Red brick.
You see that red block? It sweeps them around.
Yeah.
That tower, that part of the building is that aperture is looking up to the sky.
Yep, exactly. Look at that, man. Each one gets a little more into the melt.
Yeah.
It's great stuff.
I'm just scanning the picture.
That red in the background is so just vibrant.
Yeah.
It's popping. It's so red.
Yeah.
What's that in the top of the pic to the right? Yeah, it looks like a wall aperture sinking down in there.
Yeah, it does. Good
That's
eye.
that. Look at that.
Good eye. Leaning back, squeezing out.
Yep.
And it's
almost
bricky coming out. It looks
like a
blocky
statue.
coming out.
Yeah.
It looks like a huge statue. This piece.
Oh yeah, huh?
A little bit.
Right. There's the head, the
It looks
shoulders.
like a head with the.
I've seen that in one of NASA's Mars photos. That picture you're showing right now. That looks like
We're counteracting
Bump it
the
up a little bit.
Mandela.
Alchemos, can you bump it up again?
Yeah, this is the max.
Okay, that's good right there.
But what's this here? I don't know. This is something strange with the.
right.
You see, maybe antenna, something. I don't know.
for real.
What the fuck?
And a little
Hey,
bit of
was it there before? I didn't
No.
even see it.
It does now, for real. There's like an antenna going through there. Wow.
Yeah, what the fuck, man?
Wow, building.
Yeah, and this is a small detail of the picture, and we zoom in and we find this already. So, what,
Yeah.
man, what the hell?
Oh, that's the cross. It's got what's his name's hanging on there. You know,
No, we have to look
that
more.
one guy that's always hanging on them things. For some reason, that's supposed to symbolize your picture of a bloody guy on a cross. It's kind of savage, really.
Yeah.
Apertures everywhere.
Yeah, everywhere.
Big old dome right there. It looks like too.
Yeah, structure.
Yep.
Yes.
Like a outcropping.
Yeah.
Building. Boom.
Hmm.
Right where your cursor is. Yeah, right there. Boom. That little black spot. Is that an aperture or is that just shadow?
No, it seems like a huge block.
It
That's a
does, right?
block shooting out. You got a shadow casting off of it.
Well,
Yeah.
It looks like a column on either side too. Almost.
Oh, it does right there. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, here,
You
this
can
piece.
see the block in between, right where your hand is. That's block inside there, and 3 apertures above it.
But what's this underneath here? You see the
Yeah.
white?
Yeah, that may be the shadow from that
Could
where
be.
it's jumping
Could be
out
shadow.
from it.
I think it's a shadow. But it's still very interesting.
It's hard to tell, but yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on.
Great picture.
Yeah. It's obvious. Mountains are melted buildings.
That's it.
Hey, I got to run, guys.
Knowledge, man.
All right,
Thanks for
brother.
having me.
Nice hanging out with you, brother. Appreciate you
sure,
coming
bro.
in, time by,
Yeah.
man, and showing that great evidence like you do.
Yeah,
Once
bro.
again, if you guys aren't hooked up with knowledge, it's in the group. I will go back through the chat and pull it up. Make sure you guys fuck with knowledge because knowledge got the shit.
Yeah.
He has the knowledge.
Yeah.
So bump in with him day and night. He's always got something flying.
Later, y'all.
Knowledge. Thanks,
Much
man.
love, brother.
Take
Right
care.
on, knowledge.
Brick love, knowledge.
Break
There you
love.
Another great soldier, always putting
Yeah.
in the hard work.
Oh yeah.
Appreciate the stuff he does. One of the people I look up to when it comes to Meltology, because he
For sure.
just got a great vibe, man.
Yeah.
Love good vibes. It just keeps going, and you roll in there anytime, and you're gonna feel the love, you're gonna feel the vibes.
Yeah.
It's awesome anytime you go in.
Yeah.
Number love in there.
That's it.
Love and knowledge. You get the information.
Good combination.
It is.
Yeah.
And you can roll in at any time, man. You get up for that bathroom break. I'll just check your phone. Oh shit, there's a stream going on.
There you go.
Take the phone to the bathroom. You know how we do it. Oh shit, I'm gonna be here for about 15 minutes.
Put it on mute and listen.
Grab your pipe so it don't stink.
Hey, when we were young, we watch MTV. Now we watch Melt TV.
That's
Yeah.
it. That's it.
That's the same place, but then you see a little bit closer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why?
Just closing up brick lines. That's the same building that you see the transition
Yeah.
from the brick.
Yeah.
The X Factor brick turns into once the skin is off.
Yeah.
Same building. You got bricks in between there. Why would you put bricks in between that?
Yeah.
On the left over there, that far left window, on that lower part. And then, yeah, right in there. There you go. What are those bricks doing in there?
Filled out aperture.
Filled out aperture, filled with bricks, melted bricks. And
Yeah.
you see the flow. Yeah, look at that action coming down as it's flowing out.
Yeah, and it's flowing from every aperture. If you look at it, it looks
Yeah, ghost apps,
pretty
ghost.
breaking.
Nice stuff. This is how we know, like he said, we know that mountains are melted buildings.
Yep.
Melted brick buildings. Look at this, man.
Yeah. Like they say it is, they carve it out, and why would you not carve it like here below? Now you need stairs, everything, but
Yeah, you would
That
never
reminds
be able
me
to carve this. I don't, even in this era, they take you back to an era where you were not supposed to have electric tools, and hell, even some of them go back before metal was invented.
Right.
And they tell you these dummies were carving stuff, and then they recessed windows and recessed doors and columns and archways, and
here the rocks, they really ballooned out.
boom, boom. It's called evidence.
See all these straight lines. It looks like something was running through there. Maybe
Yeah, it does, huh?
piping or
Those cut
something.
lines.
Strange.
Electric surge. Maybe they could have had metal through there and it zapped it, but it definitely looks like that electricity hit it.
Yeah.
Some type of cut through there.
Yeah, and the scorching.
Yeah. And look at the melt down below, those stairs down below in the front. The whole stair, that whole area is just melted.
Yeah.
Melted madness, you guys. Welcome to the madness.
Yeah. This madness. Indeed. Yeah.
Ooh, nice pick. Wow.
That was all the same architecture, but now it's like semi-huge balloon rock,
Yeah.
semi-structure with the inside fully intact. Yeah, it's a bit grainy. It was all structure. Yeah. You see, if it's a cave, why it says straight, like a doorway.
Mm-hmm. Well,
And you see here, it's all Still dripping down. It seems like snapshot in time.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Yeah, here it's all dripping over. Everything has a coat over it, a melted coat,
Yeah.
like coating.
Well, everything that was stuck, attached, painted, hooked onto these buildings was electrified with it, and it just melted in with everything and froze, like you said, that snapshot in time,
Yeah.
Nice.
Same
Very
place.
nice.
But here you see underneath.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Can you bump in on the bottom right? Wow.
You see, it seems almost like stepping.
Yeah.
Steps.
Yeah.
A huge stepway.
It does tear us down. Yes, it does. Another one right there at the bottom of the pick and the cooked out. Another steps.
Yep.
Here.
Terracing.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's the huge archway. It's obvious. Like it went a lot deeper, the structure.
Okay, if you bump in real tight to the bottom center of the pick, and yeah, look at that. Looks like that little stairs to the right there. Some little access right there to the right, and then it comes up into the arch area.
Yeah.
Well, down Alchemos.
Hey, it almost looked like it's a statue leaning against it.
Down. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Great shot, man.
Yeah, it is.
We know there's statues all over these things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Massive grid component. Failure.
Huge balloon rocks stacked on top of each other.
And it's
You
just
see that everywhere.
it's scary to think that it was all red brick building and you see what it's now.
Yeah, and you got a nice little pocket of survival, but no red brick.
Right.
You always find one somewhere, but
Yeah, if we look, we're gonna find one.
absolutely. But look what we do see. These remnants of brick that have swelled up, ballooned out. Really a huge balloon. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Can you zoom that back in again where you were just at? I want to see. No, up where you were. Yeah, up there. Right there's good. Yeah, bump it up just a little bit more because I'm seeing brick line on that balloon. Now that balloon rock to the left. You see the brick lines.
Yeah.
The huge one. Pull the page a little bit, Alchemos, please. No, pull it so we can see more of the left side. I'm sorry. Now you see that balloon? Yeah, I see that balloon rock down there underneath the arrow. Yeah, underneath you. Underneath that. Yeah, that's balloon. I didn't see those. Yeah, there's all over that one there. But yeah, you're right. I didn't see those. Nice.
Yeah.
Yep. Nice. Good stuff, man.
Here also.
Yeah. See that rock curtain there too on that one is right where your hand's at. You see that rock curtain, man. Good stuff, man. I mean, there's just so much going on there. That's just look at that in the background. Structure back there. Yeah. Archway after archway. Man, apertures.
Pocket of survival.
Man, there's so much stuff going on over there. It is ridiculous.
Dana says it looks like melt combined with explosion also.
Yeah, for sure.
definitely.
Everything's scattered.
Yeah. Mega destruction, says knowledge. You know it.
Mega, yes. Wow. Man, look at that. Melted building with the skin removed.
Yeah.
You can still see the breaking, blocking.
Look at that column to the left of that. Underneath that, to the inside that. Move the hand inside. Right, that ghost column to the left of it. You see that, Dean, in that little aperture in there, that little clear. I mean, there's so much there. My goodness.
Yeah.
Alchemos bringing the most.
Yeah. Thought you was
We
gonna
told you
this.
we don't mess around here with the Eagle Eye crew.
No.
We don't play.
Yeah, just you see here exactly. It looks like this piece and this piece. It was more up when it was still intact, and only the half of the building shifted down, because you see this is a half a circle and this is a half a circle. Yeah, these huge towers melted down.
Yeah. Fred says, yeah, the heat inside made some part explode for sure.
Like one part shifted down more than the other one. Yeah, what's this?
Wow, there we
Take
go.
a good look. I'll let you take over this picture. I'm gonna roll one quick.
Okay.
Cool. Brilliant pick.
All right. Well, if you look, can't move the cursor, but where do we start at? We can start on the right side, the viscosity here at the bottom of the page, terracing down. You got them bricks block, those cutout blocks right there. Yeah, right in there. You got that pocket. Looks like blocking going on in there. Melting. More melt on the bottom as you get up though. You see the viscosity, gives it that coral look. Cooling down and heat escaping, causing it to bubble out, start to give it that viscous look. You got staining going on in that aperture. Look, going towards the back, you got the staining going up, the melt coming off that other piece coming out from that aperture looking area, going down into the water and down into the melt. That far left side completely cooked out, melted.
Yeah,
It's nice stuff, man. Nice stuff.
Yeah, this has a little bit of everything. This picture, like blocking columns.
Yeah, I wanted to go through that pic before you got out because there was just a lot of stuff there, man. But if you're done showing evidence, if you want to take a break on that, I'll go ahead and pull you out. Or do you just want to go get a drink? What would you like to do?
Yeah, it's good.
Okay, all right, no problem. Let's go ahead and bump you out of that. Man, great stuff, man.
Yeah, good.
Alchemos bringing the most. Eagle Eye crew. Yeah, you know who he is. You guys see his work. Hardworking meltologist, bringing that fire all the time. And man, it's great to have him up here in the nest. Part of the crew showing evidence.
Thanks, James.
Man, you're brilliant, dude. Brilliant. And a linguist, man, brilliant, dude. I'm still going, holy shit. Man, that was goddamn. English, Spanish.
Yeah, but here it's normal in Europe. Europe is the same as America. Imagine that every state in America speak a different language.
Dude, I can't even understand the people.
If you want to get along,
dude. I can't understand half the people that live here. Like, dude, what language you speaking? And they're over in Boston. Like, what? Shit, it's crazy. Let alone speak a foreign language. I think I'm speaking a foreign language every time I speak with one of these foreigners.
Yeah,
Jeez,
but here
I
in
think
school,
they find out they're from Boston. Like, oh, what country are you from? New York, huh? But and then also you get these gangbangers. You know, I can't understand the word they say. You know what I said? Because you know she on that. What? Then we got hillbilly. We got all kind of language out here, man.
Yeah, but
That's great stuff, man.
The normal language is the same in all the states, but in Europe, every country is like one state is a total different language. You know, every word different. It's a mess.
Oh, man. Fire, man. You brought it, man. Man, that's great. Great stuff, man. I love it, man. You guys, that's fire. Dean's gonna have to go back and watch that. Watch when he start, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out, man.
Yeah,
you're gonna like some pictures. I was thinking, man, if Dean see this, you're gonna go crazy, man. That's good.
Oh
good
man,
stuff.
I can't wait. Yeah, I gotta recap that stuff.
Man, you guys are great.
Yeah, everyone bringing the heat, man. Knowledge. He did the same, man. Always he brings this perspective, different perspective, like make your mind open. It's good, you know.
Yeah, man. I've heard it all. You know, I'm biracial. You know, I got a lot of hillbilly family, so I've heard it all. You know, when you living in Kelso, you're gonna hear a hillbilly. It may not be in the stick hillbilly, but it's that northwest hillbilly. It's different hillbilly now. It ain't all the same. Dean, the machine, you got any evidence?
Hey, Dean, have you had a good day at work?
There you go.
Sorry about that. I just had a fireworks show finale go off behind me. There's a prom out here, so I was on mute.
Shit, that again? They're speaking that gangbanger out there, huh?
Yeah. As far as evidence, no, I don't. I just got in from work not too long ago, flew in, and didn't have time. But I was just wanting to be here, on your first stream, James, and of course, Alchemist and Knowledge in the Nest, So I just want to come in here, hang out, break down some stuff. So,
all right. Well, hey, I'll go ahead and jump back in and go to my second half of evidence then.
Right on.
And you can help me break it down if you like,
Oh, yeah, if I like.
You know how we do it. You know how we do it. All right.
Sounds good, brother.
Yeah, interesting stuff today, man. Everyone, interesting stuff.
Am I in?
Yeah, man, you're looking good. You're coming up. Bam.
All right. I'll get this thing going for me. Excuse me. I gotta put that there. Make it easy for me. All right, Eagle Eye crew. Man, we've great stuff, man. I'm just sitting up here flabbergasted. There's so much great evidence that's gone through, man, between Spartan showing evidence, knowledge.
Oh, did Spartan show some earlier?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah. So, Mark.
You have to gonna rewatch it, Dean.
Mark presented some new evidence he hasn't even put on his channel yet, man. It might be up now. But we got it fresh off the oven, man. It was great stuff. Unedited raw footage. Great stuff, man.
Cool.
It's just great to see all this evidence, man. We got this impossible transition going on here. We always see this. It's nothing new.
Right.
Ghost apps. This is the rest of the building right here with the skin removed.
Mm-hmm.
That smooth look looks like red clay because it's brick.
Yeah.
And more over here. Balloon rocking over here. Brick ash. Rubble. Pieces of discarded looking brick.
Yep.
Melted brick down here. Melted down here.
Yeah.
And then down into the melt. Brick lines. Got an aperture right here. Being flooded out, pushed out, squeezed out.
Right.
Material. Separation in here.
And you got like 4 levels of heat differentials going on right there.
There you go. And you got your vegetation up here.
Straight block. Once really in the middle.
Which one?
In the middle and next to the red sign and behind the sign is like one straight block.
Yeah.
Poking out.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, center pick. Yeah.
Some melt down below. Yeah.
It pushed down.
Apertures. Still see the brick line going across. So, put it over, but you can see it. Ghost brick line. This one here is filled out. It's your horseshoe magnet.
Yeah.
This guy's looking, what the fuck's this rock doing here? What's this? We see this all the time, these lines. But this is what it is. This is why you see it all the time. You follow those lines, go across. This is what it is. These are your lines. They start here. These bricks have done tricks, and now they're balloon rocked. But you still follow them across, and then they come out here. You got them ballooning out here.
Yeah.
And out.
Wow, man.
Churning and turning.
Yeah.
Staining. What's this? This looks like part of a column or part of your concrete mold.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's very suspect.
Yep.
They make you think these are only found in certain areas, but we find it everywhere. It is shit right here. Why would you build like that? Nobody builds like this. These bricks did some tricks, but they didn't turn solid like these. Given that Tetris, but megalithic Tetris.
Right.
You see how viscous they are.
Yeah, look at that. Just popping.
Churning out. Yeah. Welded together. When they tell you that somebody fucking brought this from Idaho to or something. And they don't know how they did it. There's always a mystery to them.
It's nice to know that Meltology make everything simple.
Absolutely.
And,
absolutely.
The truth is so simple.
Oh yeah,
it is.
Steve Finneran says, "What's good, everyone? Brick love." Hey, Steve. Brick love.
Brick love. Glad you could fly in.
Yeah.
Viscosity, heat differential.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those mega places that break lines, compressing out.
Yeah.
Columns, archways, apertures, brick lines up here, all throughout. Apertures.
Wow, you can see how that just flattened and rock curtained over that, casting that shadow center pick. Crazy melt.
Yeah. Almost crystallizing out here, but it's hard to tell with that light shine.
Yeah.
Stairways into the melt, very dangerous. Very dangerous right here. You got to be careful. No wheelchair access at all. This doorway looks like it's been redone inside. Somebody's been in there doing something. Thought that somebody's in there, maybe not. You look through that shit, you can see, but it's just churned up in there. Apertures.
Yeah.
Brick lines, rock curtaining over.
Yeah.
This here, man, this is a woozy right here. This apple. Wow. Like, not nowhere to pass.
Wow, look how that just disappears right there. The steps. Yeah.
Yeah, just drops, melted
Is that
down.
an arch? Is that an arch column at the last step? Is that?
Yeah, right here. Mm-hmm. There's another aperture right here filled out. You see the oozing out. Another one.
Wow, man.
Together, just here warping down.
Wow. You follow those stairs and you can just see it. Geez, look at the left side of the stairs about halfway up. Look how that melt is on that step right there.
Yeah,
That's nuts.
that's the steps that OJ did in the wheelchair in Naked Gun.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Nice.
Hey, watch the same movies here, man.
Oh yeah, man. How come?
Oh man, we see these.
I always liked that. Naked Gun was a good series, man.
Yeah, 3.5 or 2.5 and 3 1/3.
They couldn't have picked a better guy than Leslie Nielsen for that shit, man.
Oh yeah. This building's been rock curtained over, melting down. A pocket of survival, but you see rock curtaining coming over, balloon rocking, apertures everywhere. I think this is in New Mexico. These buildings are everywhere. They look the same. I could be wrong. I know I pulled one out from the States, one from China, one from India. They all look the same.
Yeah.
Everyone living the same.
Yeah, you see that too, don't you, Dana? A lot. A lot wooden beams surviving the melt.
Yeah.
Yeah, we see them heat damage. But the electrical energy just happened around them, and they just got fused in the melt. We see it.
Absolutely. This place here, you see, this is the same place. With this ladder, because I have a few pictures in this place. You see all this is melting together, but still keeping the inside from collapsing, from expanding out, kind of melting down. But you're still able to walk in part of this, but not as much down here. Heat coming from the bottom.
Yeah.
But did not close this up. But of course, the narrative on this, I think I have one with the plaque. They tell you that these bastards carved it.
Right.
Great picture, man. Great picture.
Thank you.
Wow.
There in the middle on the top, like, can you go one picture back?
Yeah, absolutely.
I saw something. Maybe if you wait. Yeah, there. But then you zoom in the middle on top. Like, yeah, a little bit higher.
Yeah, that's as high as going that way or this way.
Yeah, off.
Okay, yeah, this is as high as the picture goes.
And if you go with your pointer higher.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, there. I was looking like. It looks like.
It's like
one line of brick is rock curtaining over.
It is. It's expanding out and coming out of that aperture there.
You see this coming this way, and this one blowing up towards us, but then oozing down. You can see the flow of these bricks. They're flowing this way.
Uh-huh.
Hey, good eye. This is coming towards us this way.
Yeah. Exactly.
Because you don't see it coming down this way. You see it hitting this and sliding through, and then solidifying.
Yeah.
Or just came down this far and solidified before it. This whole rack here just pulled down. That's possible as well, and then solidified. Man, great eye.
Yeah, thanks for pulling it up.
Absolutely. Giving that crystallization look. Once again, apertures everywhere. Separating apart from the heat.
Wow.
Melting butter. You got this aperture right here, a bunch of them recessed right here, just doorway or whatever's recessed.
Yeah.
Nobody takes the time to do all that.
Look at that.
You gotta carve it.
Yeah.
All back here, structure back here that's open. You got more going up here. You got this column, but you got more of it up here as well.
Look how that sank down. Center pick. Right there, bump to the left.
This piece
right there. Yeah, that whole big piece right there. You see it as you fade down, you see a column getting cooked out with a wall coming off of it that goes straight down to the bottom of the pick. A little bit more to your left, James. Right there.
right here. Okay.
Yeah. See it?
See.
It's sinking down. That whole wall is sinking down. You got as you follow it up, you got a column. And then when you go up into the C14 pack brick right there, that whole big chunk is slipping down and it's pulling. If you go up to the apertures up a little higher, you see how it's pulling that down.
Right here.
Yeah, and it's tweaking those apertures, man. And you got that separation line to the right. Wow, that's just crazy. Good stuff.
Nice breakdown. Thank you. Thank you for that breakdown.
All right, on man.
Nice. Nice. Huge complex. You see all this stucco.
Yeah.
Still on. Here's gone. It's cooked.
Yeah. It's like a skin.
Yeah.
Like a crust.
There you go. There you go. The crust.
The crust of the building souffle.
Yeah. Souffle.
Sliding down because it's hot, melting, giving that terrace look. This just happens to be coming down instead of horizontal going down.
Yeah.
The same effect, the same terracing effect that we see. Just on a smaller scale because, of course, the heat will pull the melt all the way down, then it will start flowing once it comes down. So you're never going to have as much on here that you do going horizontal. I mean, we see those horizontal ones that are 30 feet in height from one terrace to the next.
Can you zoom in? Center pick, dead center pick, that aperture, the big one. Look at that. Look how it melted up. You follow it up and it just goes. You got that straight line and then it just goes up. Could that have been an arch? That wasn't. Go up with your mark with your arrow. Yeah, that. Look at that. Tighten in on that right there. On that arch feature up there. It looks like I'm seeing lines to it. Yeah, and drag your picture down. Yeah. Just looking at that melt.
There's arch right here.
Yeah.
See the bricks? There's a brick right here.
Yeah. I bet you there was I bet you that aperture right there that's up high, it looks like an arch, was another arch.
Yep. And probably another aperture over here.
Yeah.
Good eye, Dean.
Yeah, nice pics, man.
Good
Look at that evidence. Evidence.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Wow.
Yeah. Bricks doing tricks. Huge buildings everywhere. mistaken as mountains. Huge buildings melted. You know what's going on with this, but you see all this melt here, melts, melted down. Huge blocks of this weird design that no one would ever build like this. Small brick in between there, small brick here. At least they got the big block on the bottom here. Usually the big block is up here with this one.
Yeah.
This might be, what is that? It's a huge piece right here, wedged in.
Yeah.
This is expansion on this here. Whole thing is wonky.
Yeah.
Cooked out. But we expect to see that. We see it all the time. Another place that they're telling you that they carved out. But you have balloon rock brick in here. Yeah. We got brick going around this here.
Oh yeah, man.
I guess they did came in and did some remodeling after they carved it.
That's just a crazy shot with all that C14 and scorched out stuff just mixing together there. Nuts. Yeah.
Looks like you got a column right here.
Oh yeah.
Some sort of support column they threw in. Another huge complex mistaken for a mountain once the vegetation takes over. Structure, ghost columns, ghost apertures, staining, scorched, enriched with C14.
Oh,
you got some expanded brick balloon rocking and all this weird cobble effect after they got scorched.
Yeah. Yeah, Wicked Good Witch says zap. Yeah.
And up here it's very viscous and scorched.
Ooh, what's that? Look at that.
And you got all this structure here. Been X factor. This building's melt down. The brick ash down here coming from the melt.
Looked like melted the amphitheater.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and bump that in, and then I'll pull it up. All melted. The rubble's gone. No rubble, just melt. Apertures everywhere.
Wow.
Apertures everywhere. Stairs. Left side, apertures. I mean, it's peppered, salt and peppered.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
Wow, that's crazy. So
Nothing's
much there.
Never carved. It's all red brick that's been melted. X factor. Scorched. They're using ladders to get up into this here. Use your ladder system. Trying to get up here in this melted building. That's how huge this building is. The viscosity holes are bigger than my apartment. Brick line. The melt coming down, compressing, pancaking down from the weight. Once that support beam's gone because of the electrification, everything's melting, everything's coming down and compressing. This here's just spitting out. This brick line spits out. Boom. all this was, they're going down, but this building was all the way down. But now your pocket of survival. Another place in possible build, possible location. And they do this all over with ease. This one here is flooding out, expanding out, rock hurting over. And you got bits and pieces of brick all throughout. Over here, the balloon rocking up on the sides, just like we see all the time. It's just that this one looks, these balloon rocks here look just like these over here. And just looks like one of them dogs with mange. Still a nice dog. Clean them up. This is, see how this is invested in this arch. Let me bump that up. This just goes up into this here. It's all melted out, expanded, ballooned up, just like Alchemo's picture, right at the edge, life-threatening. You got this opening here. You got this arch over here. All kind of stuff.
Yeah, awesome picture.
Balloon rocks. Thank you. Balloon rocks. Churning and turning and burning. That's it. Bricks down here that you can still tell were some sort of brick. We know what it is, expanded brick. This here they think carved. They'll tell you that someone built this because they can see it's material. This here they tell you they carved. That's what they tell you. These people were so dumb. They were carving all their life. That's all they did. Never using wood. Just they used wood for picks. That's it. And they do it on a large scale. Impossible. Brick. Very bricky. Very bricky up here. Very bricky around the door jamb. But they're telling you that they carved it. That's the narrative.
Yeah, the other day, Knowledge was showing a video of Cappadocia on the inside that you can see all the blocks and the breaks on the inside.
Yeah.
Crazy footage.
Imagine that, huh?
Yeah. Debunks the whole thing carved.
Exactly.
So what they do, they build it and then they carve it only from the outside for the shape. Well, it has no sense.
Exactly. Very bricky window. Ballooned out. Brick lines. Expansion. Apertures expanding out. Heat damage. Melted. Expanding out, melted. Dropping down. This is where these people are walking through. Melt up here.
Yeah.
Completely melted. Dripping.
Wow.
See the bottom's complete melted. Scorched. Kerosene down.
Man, look how smooth that is. That was just hot as shit.
Balloon rocking. Yeah, huh? Temperature coming from the bottom.
Yeah.
Causing the melt going up. But it also took a charge above this because you have this heat differential up here opposed to down here. You got the melt, but then it got scorched up there. And back here, same height as up here.
Yeah.
So something was going on where it was allowing the current to go to taking it to a different place.
Yeah.
Like one of those divining rods. You hold you hold one of them electric rods and hit some current. You stick it in one of them little outlets. That current's gonna go through that pole and get you. You better be using one of them wooden ones. There's a column right here. Melt.
Yeah.
All through melt. I'm gonna keep that bumpy because we just looked at that. I think we went through that pick already. Apertures. Huge apertures. Apertures up here. Apertures all over. And I don't know what the narrative is up here. This is probably where they put the can in or something. But you see the melt. See the this wood looks like it's going through the
yeah, it does.
Melt. Got it on this side too.
Yeah, it goes through.
Nice.
Looks like they got an access in the top.
There's a latch right there that you pull. Almost like one of those ones you go on the roof and you pull and you open up your roof access.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
The melt. The building up here melted. Total devastation. This place here is a mess. Huge building. Survival.
Yeah.
Unlike this building over here, you can't see anything, but this one here is exposed enough where you can see it.
Yeah.
The skin's been removed. Now the building is sitting there naked, but it's still a building.
Yeah.
The archway here filled out.
Hey, Stephen Medley, good to see you, brother. Sup, Salty West Virginia here, he says.
Hey. Good to see you.
Stephen's a new sub, checking out Meltology. I know, Stephen, we bounced around Meltology for a bit, and he's new here and checking us out. And I hope you enjoy it, Stephen. I really do.
Yeah, welcome.
Brick love to you. Watch and learn, brother. Watch and learn. Listen to us break it down.
This is how massive this building is. This guy's risking it. He's scared right here. He looked like he's shaking. See down here to melt everything. He still has to go to this platform. And hell, he ain't nowhere up here.
Wow, look at the left corner of that.
These buildings were on a huge scale. Look at it dripping down, pulling down, melting. You see it just pulling down, and pulling up.
Can you pull in tighter to that pick so we can see?
Leaning towards us.
Yeah, it is.
It's falling over towards it. The melt is.
Yeah.
You
can see straight lines. You can see ghost apertures. I mean,
look at this as it's melting, pulling this way. It's bending it this way so it can. The weight of it. Yanking is separating from here, pulling it and pulling towards this way. You see the action on it.
Yeah. And that's that cooked out to the far left of the pick where you got those apertures scattered there. That's a straight line down. You can follow you can see that straight edge in that brick going straight down.
Which line?
That one, you're just on it right there. You're exactly on it. That line going all the way down from top to bottom. And you can see that's a corner piece. You got apertures on each side of it, and it's all just twisting and melting.
This piece here should be up here.
Mm-hmm.
You see where it's pushing down.
Yeah.
Sinking.
Yep. Exactly, James.
And now it's all fused back together, solid.
Yeah.
And they're telling you that someone carved it. And they were just mad to come out here and do all this shit. Testing. Okay, let's go in. Let's do it here. It's good. The lies that they give us.
How long would it take for this to cool down? Stephen asks. Well, you know, it's we know that this was an electrical event, a discharge. It electrified this. The expansion happened. The melt happened. Buoyancy and density took over. And then it was off. The electrical energy that was melting this grid system, it blew. The energy stopped because the evidence shows over and over and over again. We see detail. We see structure just hanging in the melt. So it happened very rapidly, Stephen. The evidence shows it, you know. Then the floodwaters came in, you know, and did the rest. But this electrical energy was shut off, and then the state of matter was changed, and then it froze as it lies. Right. You know. Yeah.
And we don't even know if it's still hot. We still have those hot spots.
Yeah.
Or it's still, the overload is still going.
Yeah. We see it all the time on the news. They call it volcanoes erupting and all this other stuff. It's the same the X factor energy still happening.
On a smaller scale and staying into certain one location or wherever these so-called volcanoes are.
Yeah.
But all those are circuits on the board that are still actively shorting out, still melting away.
Exactly. Just like a circuit breaker blowing.
Spewing out melted red brick.
Yeah.
At least the same compound.
Right.
These towers, apertures. Everywhere. I'm just going to keep that going because I'm just there.
Wow, look at that, man.
Cooked out. This is leaning. Yeah. All these apertures cooked out, filled out.
Yeah.
A lot of tags on this, but couldn't find this one. I think I did find this picture without a tag. But hey, it is what it is. Sometimes you have to take that red card.
It happens, man.
These buildings are in so many, are all over. They're not just in one location. And I grabbed these from all type of locations, and they all look the same. You got brick here. You got brick here. Part of this stucco is over here, I should say.
Yeah.
Blocking up inside, filling out this whole thing here, filling out. There's an archway right here. You see the brick, ghost brick in here.
Yeah.
Just a little bit. There you go.
Yeah.
Filled out. See it coming out, all churned up. Let me get out of here. I've been on this tag one long enough. Don't need Spartan to wake up.
He'll pop up.
Oh man,
carding you.
Yeah. You see this honeycomb apertures all ghosted out, honeycomb filled out. You see some brickish stuff over here on the side. Of course, you have your blocking down here, bricking and blocking. Huge, huge complexes, which leads us to believe that there was much more people at this time to occupy these places.
Yeah, a lot more. Wow, look at that, man. Look at that. That's just a fraction of the building that used to be there.
Yeah, exactly. We're looking at the top of a building. The rest of it's melted down below.
Yep.
Scorched. The apertures everywhere.
Wow, man.
I'm telling you, everywhere people were.
You see it sinking down.
Carving. Yeah. Sinking right into its own melt.
Yep.
Like that snake that ate himself to death.
Yeah.
Swallowing right in its own self. Doesn't even know it.
Yeah.
Still got some skin on it.
Wow, man. Can you bump in on that stair step pattern?
Right here?
Yeah, man.
On this pattern?
Yeah, just looking at that.
I was looking at it too.
Because you got the aperture to the top of it right there, that with the aperture, the arch down towards the bottom of the stair step pattern, and then you got the left side with the aperture crossed and sinking down onto itself. It looks like they're going in different angles and directions, like that one's laying on top of that other one, sliding to the right. And then the left side is standing fast, just holding the pressure of that. Crazy stuff, James.
This one is a block.
Yes.
This one's protruding out.
Yes. Melting down. You can see it right below it too. It's fusing into that.
Shooting out, yeah.
That's your electrical energy coming up right there. Oh, those are countersunk. Those stair step patterns. You can see in them. Where's those blocks?
Because you see right here, this is ballooned out. But this is ballooned out.
Yeah.
Shot out. But
that's ballooned.
This one looks ballooned.
Those are all ballooned out. That's a shadow casting underneath.
Is that what it is?
Those. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what it looks like to me.
This one's definitely ballooned. I can see it. This one, everyone can see that. It kind of looks like right here it's ballooned.
Now go 3 more up from that. Look at that one. Yeah.
This one definitely has
ballooning out.
Yeah. Yeah. Good eye, Dean.
Great pick, man.
Thank you.
Wow, how the X Factor made these things just do different shit.
Right. Completely scorched and melting down. It's a different angle.
Yeah, I like this picture. It's good.
Another angle of it, top. See the melt up there, crystallizing.
Yep.
Dripping down, melting. Yeah, some recessed lights or something up here. Skylight recessed. carbon-14 scavengers. You see all this here melting out, pulling down, buoyancy and density, pulling it down, separating it, and pulling this archway apart, closing these apertures, and then flooding out. And then in the background, you got all this back here.
Yeah.
Melted. The archway right here. Another huge archway leaning over here. All flooded.
Can you zoom? Can you zoom into that in the background, James?
Background?
Yeah, where you were pointing now?
Sure.
Nice.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh, look at that. You see columns in there. Look at those. See the columns?
Yep.
Horseshoe magnets. Man, look at that.
Oh, yeah, man. There's all kinds of stuff in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all sinking down into the melt. The grass is the melt. Everywhere that's green is the melt.
Yeah,
The bottom.
look at that. Look at the terracing.
Look how it's just fucking churning.
Huge column. This here sinking down this way.
That's insane. Wow.
Hey, it keeps going, from left to right. It's one big structure.
Yeah.
Huge. Wow. Another.
Look at that, man. Look at that.
Archway right here. I mean, wow. We're pointing stuff out. Yeah. Man. Good eye, Alchemos.
Yeah, Spartan showed us. The foreground is the point to talk about, but the background is always in the back of the mind to look at. There's more.
Yeah,
there's always more.
Yeah.
Rest of the building, huge building. We're just looking at the tops of the building.
Can you bump in? Sorry, James.
Oh, no worries. No worries, man.
Bump in real to the right side of the pick, far right side of the pick in the background, right down there in the green where the dark lines go across. Yeah. Now bump the picture down. Or pull it up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm wanting to look down in the grass.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Pan out. Yeah, there. Keep going down to the bottom. I saw a wall right there. Yeah. Center. Now pull in real tight, and you see a wall going across there. Cooked out, scorched.
Where we at?
Right there where your cursor is.
Okay, gotcha.
It goes from right to left.
Oh, yeah.
Sunk down into the melt. Part of the building that we're looking at the foreground.
Beam with the eagle eye.
Eagle vision.
Wow.
Telling you that they carved this. Let me put this up. You like a outside porch, and then you go inside, I guess. Invested this column.
Yeah.
Into the melt.
The third archway on the right, it's like shrunken down.
Look at that. This melt here pulling apart, separating. And you got the inside of the melt. This here pulling down, rock curtain pulling down. Another huge building. Look at the steps. Huge porch just to get up here. And then you got this here. I don't even think that's Petra. You see that stuff here? All over Petra, but you see it other places too. See this melt coming down. You see the brick lines going across. Yeah. Rock curtain over. Coming down, getting in. But sparing this piece here.
Yeah.
This here. Got stairs nowhere. Little nowhere.
Yep.
Melt. Elephant skin. Burnt elephant skin. But you got your brick pattern. And once again we see this everywhere. You got up here, you got an arch up here. Filled out. We'll bump that in a little bit. There you go, right here.
Oh yeah, good shot.
Rock line, filled out archways, rock curtain down. You see this coming down and just melting and then solidifying.
Yep.
There's so much heat up here that piezoelectricity going through, heat coming from the bottom, and this here being electrified.
Yeah.
It's melting and it's bearing this part here in between for whatever reason.
Stephen, the reason you in a lot of these pictures you see a lack of vegetation, well, let's say this one right here. You see in the bottom of the pic, you got some low-lying shrub brush growing there, you know, and it goes up to the top a bit. You see some of the shrubs up there, you know. Not much C14 nutrients left in this. It was cooked out. The remaining nutrients, the brick ash from this incinerated material, is what is left for these things to feed on. In other places like the rainforests, huge forests, you know, places where there's an abundance of vegetation, there's so much C14 brick ash nutrients in what's left of that structure that they just feed on it. And a lot of the internal waterworks still in these melted buildings is, you know, these roots go deep on these huge trees and they tap into that existing plumbing for water source. On top of the rain that falls and stuff, but the tap roots go way deep, way deep.
This is getting you into this building.
Yeah.
You got your pocket up here. Side of the building. Brick lines churned up. But we see this pattern everywhere. But we know this is a building because
you
got it up here. You got your aperture down here.
Yeah.
You're going in down here. Yeah. You can't go in down here and get up here unless it's a building.
Right.
You're not gonna come up here and go down to go around through this thing. If you're up here, you gotta go through. You go this way. You don't drive this way to go through the tunnel. That gets you in here. You got an archway right here, filled out. Archway right here. Apertures right here. Apertures. You got your tower right here, churned up, You're churned up. Oh man, Eagle Eye Crew. We fly high, we fly straight.
That's right, brother.
Yabba dabba doo.
Yeah, that's it. Look at this balloon rock in here. This impossible build. Why would you build it here? We asked that question. That's the question we have for geologists. Why here? Why go through the trouble? And how did you invest this with brick down here all around it? How did you invest this in here if you built that? Why did you build with this?
Right.
Was this here first and you went around it?
Right.
This is bulging out.
Big expansion.
Why is this pattern also in this balloon rock right here? You see that, Dean?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Why is that pattern in the balloon rock?
Right.
They won't answer those questions. What is this shit?
Yep.
This expanded out. Is that like the sun deck? You go down and all this here. We see it all the time. We see this stuff all the time.
Wow, look at that one right above where you were just at, the sun deck one, and then you look up and you got that one that's expanded. Look how it just wow, did it? Is that angling down? It's at a different angle right through that fucking wall.
You had this one at the top?
No, down at the
Or this
bottom.
one here?
That one there.
Yeah, look at that. It is angling because this is the angle is coming right here.
Yeah.
It's coming through like this, and then
Did
it
that
flattens.
fall from the top? Because look at the pattern of that compared to the rock curtaining that you were just on up there. Did that come from the top?
I don't know.
It's got the same rock curtaining pattern on it.
Like right here. But I don't know.
That's crazy shot, man.
Because this piece right here does have a curvature in it.
Right. Well, if you look at the wavy rock curtaining on that, and it's the same as that piece stuck in the middle of that wall, and it's cooked out different color than the wall.
Yeah.
Interesting pick.
It is. That is good observation. It is strange, but we see the strange stuff from the X Factor.
Mm-hmm.
We see a lot of things that the way they turn regular red brick into balloon rock is still see. You can see the brick pattern on here too. Here's another aperture filled out. This place is devastated. Windows that are filled in, expanded out. Archways expanded, closed up, filled out. Brick ash all in the back.
Yeah, all of that back there is melted brick ash, just finding its level. Got some waviness in it, but that's the melt.
Bricks doing tricks, churning and turning balloon rock and changing states of matter, turning all different shapes. And then in the melt, you're walking into a mountain. This here is the building. No one carved inside. I don't know if there's any pics of the inside, but it's huge inside. Like most of these churches, or what they're calling churches, or forts, whatever it happens to be, monastery. You see, here's an aperture that's filled out.
Yeah,
it's churning up on top. But you see all your brick lines going through here.
Yeah,
you see it going through here. Just like your unconformity lines that they tell you, you see the brick in it because it's brick. You see brick.
Can you bump in on that statue?
Sure can. This
to the
one?
left. To the left, yeah.
In the melt, this one here, another statue just melted away.
Yep. And you see the material expanding from behind that dude and coming behind him and wrapping around his waist.
Coming this way. You see the brick lines on it right here.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bricks.
Yep.
Dropping down. This guy here is melted away, but you see the bricks behind it.
Yeah.
Closed apertures.
Block. What the fuck? Are those words above his head?
Say that again.
That line going across the top of that cooked out scorch line going across, those are words.
Oh, yeah, they are. Clouds with what? It says, what's this? Clouds with something. Power and something.
Wow. Interesting.
It is.
Thanks, brother.
Let's see what is down here. I don't see a projector. It doesn't look like it's projected up in its daylight, so that wouldn't work. They wrote something up there. scorched up on top. The pocket of survival. We've all seen this pic.
Yeah.
Why would you put this in a mountain? Here's your pocket of survival. Ghost apertures all over this place. And how do you get in here? You got to go through the mountain, because the mountain is nothing more than a building.
Right. Exactly. Look at that.
Oh, here we go. This is the inside of that church we're just looking at.
Wow.
There's only part of the church. Bigger than everything I've ever owned put together.
Right. No shit, man.
That includes my 5 cars I've owned in a lifetime, and
Yeah.
my vans, and never did own that damn house. They got that back.
Yeah, man, I hear you.
It's still there. It's just somebody else got the keys.
Oh man.
Somebody else paying that note.
Yeah, man.
Oh man, huge place. Huge place. If you got them, smoke them.
Yeah, spark them if you got them, crew. You know the deal.
Middle of nowhere.
What's going on?
We got this in the middle of nowhere. Compressed brick. Melt down. Turn to slate. More than likely some components on the grid. The rest of the place is melted.
Yeah.
Blocked up. Huge blocks in the background, but this is what we got left. The rest of the building's behind it. Underneath that vegetation. Back here. Huge melt. This melt is on a high level worldwide, and it's been hidden to us because every country knows what they have, and no one's coming forward telling you what it is. Right. They all got their own story, their own narrative to everything that is out there. That there's a narrative to it, and they're selling it to you, to us. Or they ain't selling to us no more, but they try.
Yeah, that was a good point, Dana. She says, this is very strange. The picture was from Egypt, yet we see inscriptions in English language above the statue. That one we broke down. Yeah, that was strange.
Yeah, that is strange.
Yeah,
like Alchemist said, there was Arabic writing above it too.
Yeah, I saw that when you were zooming in. I was looking, and above it was in smaller writing, in Arab writing, something above it.
Trying to get full coverage, huh?
Yeah, I can't read it. But it must have been the same as the English, the same sentence.
They want a piece of everybody that comes out there. They want a piece of that money from everybody. Very viscous. And once again, we see these all over the realm, these buildings. This place was huge, set up to come in and enjoy life.
Yeah.
Unlike the way it is now. It's been parasited.
Yeah.
Parasited. Balloon rock jumping out. Your pocket of survival. Your brake lines that have expanded. Electrified, expanded. But this piece down here, below it stayed. So this here probably got hit with the charge and charge must have came from higher because it spared this piece here. In these places, you know, when you go inside there, these aren't just a front. These are deep inside.
Yeah, they go in there.
Another building, the skin off.
Yeah.
That smooth look. Transition from the brick ash. Windows that aren't symmetrical or apertures. Bigger, thinner, higher, lower.
James, Dana asked, can you back to that picture so we can see it again? I think she's talking the one with the statue and with the writing in.
Oh, the church?
Yeah, the one where we saw the writing above that one statue. She wants to tighten in on that, the wording.
Wait a minute, writing above the statue? Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, that.
The outside.
Yeah, that one right there.
And want me to bump it into that writing or?
Yeah. As tight as you can without losing it.
Okay. Oh, no wonder why I couldn't read that. You're right. That is a different language. I thought it was all blurred, but shit, that is that Arabic. Okay. So this says, this word right here, it looks like it says on, O-N. What is this? C-O, is that an M? Not sure what this word is.
I just shot it. I'm going to clean it up in my files and see what it looks like.
Was it C-L-O-U-D? Is this clouds? Or is it something else? C-L-O.
Yeah, the only thing I can make out is clouds with great power, and the rest before and after I can't read.
That says and, A-N-D.
Clouds with great power. It seems and then I don't know.
This word right here may be all, A-L-L, or is that this one A-L? I'm not sure. Kind of blurred.
All
that's
clouds with great power and I don't know.
I'm bringing it in real tight here. I just bumped the contrast too. You're right, clouds with something power and glory. It says, and then it's Arabic above it. Most definitely, Alchemos. You can tell. All in the melt too.
Nice.
Wow, thank you, brother, for going back to that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
That's what we do in the Eagle Eye Crew. That's what we do. We break it down. You ask us questions, we'll go back and check it out.
Absolutely. Got this archway back here. It's so weird down here. But you got all these compressed bricks terracing down. Water coming in, of course. Now it's part of the water flow. Travels from one point to the other, I guess. Being pumped at one end and flowing down to the other end. Pump to the high end, flow to the low end. Usually how it works. But hell, we have water in places that pretty high up. It's pumping up.
Yeah.
It's still working. Then the rest is free fall. But you see all this here pulling apart as it's terracing downward. The melt going down and melt it all. It's all terracing down, melted. Yeah, a lot of melt going on, a lot of staining. crystallizing it, marbleizing it almost. That smooth, shiny surface on it. This one here we go with the skin removed. You got aperture, big aperture over here. And look at this up on top.
Oh yeah, look at that, man.
Yeah. Melted piece right here down. You got an archway right here that's leaning melted. Instead of a U shape, it's coming down and then going back with this piece is coming down. Almost like a necktie touching. Pump that up just a little bit. There we go.
Yeah, man. Look.
Another structure up here melted. Structure right here. Coming out. See the brick line right here?
Yeah.
And then it turns and goes back this way.
Yeah.
This part here comes as melted. Right here has a little arch shape coming up right here.
Yep.
And it's dropping down.
Ghost columns.
Ghost, yeah, columns, apertures.
Everything. Yeah.
It's all melting down. Rock curtain over itself.
Yep.
We're going to work our way out of this side and work our way back. Another aperture over here. You got the brick line going across. Look like it turned a little blocky.
Yeah.
A little aperture here going down. Blocking up here. Blocking and rocking. And ballooning. You got your aperture. Brick ash. Turning dustifying.
Yeah.
That's that place we were at earlier.
Wow.
But we see these places everywhere.
Yeah.
We see these same places. You missed the you missed the first pics. I did, and they had this place, one of these huge places. But you know what? You did see some of them. That's right. You did see them with that ladder in there. That is right.
Right.
Oh shit! Here we go. I got another one of it.
Nice pics, man.
And we see this type of build everywhere. You know, China, India, Pakistan. We see it everywhere.
Yeah. Wow.
Stairs.
I mean, you just look up into the blue sky. You can follow it up. You just see structure.
Yeah.
It is nothing but structure. Yep.
The staining coming down. The melt is coming down towards us. And then it's solidifying, almost crystallizing. Expansion of the bricks. This here closing up. Almost touching up the top. Expanding out. Same place going down. We only always see the top. We walk on the tops. So these places are deep. Ones that are still available or still able to didn't melt down where you couldn't get in, where you can't get in. But once you do, they go forever.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you that they dug them out for war bunkers and put semis and stuff, and they're just utilizing what was there. We know what's up.
Yeah.
Here we go. A little bit of everything going on here. Balloon rocking, bricks in between. You got bricks up here doing churned up bricks up here. Ballooning up down here. Scorched. Filling out. On the back up here, expanding out up here. Heat damaged. This wall here is just an incredible wall.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Cray.
Dana says yellow bricks. Nice.
Yeah, cray. And this is why we know when we look at so-called mountains, they look like this.
Yeah.
But we see this, we always, we know where it comes from.
Can you bump in on that, brother?
Absolutely.
Look at your states of matter changing, your heat differentials. Look at that brickwork, churned out block, cooked, and then you go to the left and you still got facade on that. It's just so much there. That's a melted building. That's your different heat differentials in there. You got your red brick that's kind of melting, but still maintaining its proper form pretty much. Then to the left is just gone. That's that electrical energy, that heat factor, that X factor.
Nice.
Yeah, it's just incredible. And even in the churned out stuff, you can still make out structure, straight angles, or right angles, brick line. I mean, that's the parts that just didn't change as much. They're still in that form any much longer, and they would, just be all cooked out like everything else, all in the churn, turning into huge boulders that we see everywhere.
All right.
Yeah, and all the windows shrunken down.
Yeah.
Great picture, James.
Thank you. Once again, close above it. Get these columns up here.
Yeah.
What's that for? They put those there for pocket of survival. Everything else is expanded out. Balloon rock. Huge building. Giving that coral look, cooked out.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, this one here. Got your pocket of survival over here. On this here, you got all the swelling, huge blockage going on, all churned up over here.
Yeah.
Aperture filled out. Your transitions, and then here you got your brick lines that have expanded and no longer look like the building. They're going to tell you that they added this, someone built this, but no, this one, you go in here, you're going inside this balloon area as well.
Right.
These bricks here have been heat damaged, of course. Well, what do we got here? More balloon rock damaged bricks.
Yeah.
Which means you got your little rubble pieces of brick in between here, fused in. You bump that up so you can see it.
Nice.
You can see your little scrap pieces and stuff.
Yeah, look at that.
Leftovers. Looks like a little rock curtain coming down right here too, huh? What is that?
Wow.
Yeah, terracing down.
Can you tighten in real tight on that doorway?
Right here?
Yeah.
Let me see. Yes, sir.
Now, take your cursor and bump to the right.
You want me to go this
Right
way?
there. Your cursor. No. Just your cursor, your arrow.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah. Right there. See that wavy line? Now look where it meets the wall to the left of, that's now bump down. Drag your cursor down that line now, bump right just a little bit to that dark area right there. See how that's coming down and resting on that and causing that wave pattern? You still got depth in there. You got this. You got the separation between the building expanding from behind it to the front is settling down there, causing that wavy pattern. See it? You can still see it. And then if you drag to the left, you can see that separation line to the right, that cooked out scorching in there. That's your pancaking line right there coming down on the top of that. And the buoyancy and density coming down is causing that wavy compression up top. When you get into the C14, bump your cursor up. See all that wavy pattern? That's the melt. That's the buoyancy and pressure coming down, the pancaking down. You still got some stucco on that fucking C14 to the top. That's a great pick, man.
Right here. Good breakdown, Dean.
Wow. Thank you, man.
Absolutely. Thank you. Spartan showed some pictures earlier that similar to this, as far as building style. The most unlikely place impossible builds in an impossible era that they're claiming. Find the hardest place to do it, and let's do it.
Yeah.
With tools that are primitive tools, and then you invest a arch right here.
Yeah.
You got a filled out arch right here. You got brick line going across, turn the block.
Yeah.
Compressed, pushing down, apertures all over.
Oh yeah. Jason LePage gives a thumbs up, James. Brick love, Jason.
Thank you, Jason. Brick love.
Welcome
to
Red Brick University.
You want to break this down a little bit? Maybe go through the chat. I'm gonna grab this sandwich real quick.
Sure, man. Like I just said, Jason, welcome to Melted Red Brick University, nest of the Eagle Eye crew, and you just happened to catch James, Meltologies' finest, coming in on a stream tonight on a Saturday. And we usually, we've streamed before. We used to go 7 days a week, and then we cut it to just the weekdays. But, it's been a while since we did a Saturday, but here we are. And we bring up these kind of stuff, this evidence, as James just showed us, like in this pic right here, this is a melted red brick building. I mean, just look at the top first, and then just follow your eyes down. It's a melted building. You look to the left of it, you got another melted building behind the tree. You can see how it's kind of sinking down backwards on itself because that angle and direction of that column and those apertures in there are leaning that way. You can see how it's expanding and it's leaning backwards down into that melt. We take the center pick here and we look at that real white cooked out stuff there that, it's way different than the darker kind of bubbly stuff there. It's because it was hotter. The lighter the color, the hotter it was, the hotter the melt. Look at sand, cooked out brick ash. That's what that is. Okay. The lighter color is the hotter. The darker color is hot. It's bubbling. It's scorching. It's very viscous. You get those holes popping like you pour pancake batter on a griddle, and it gets hot, and you see those bubbles expanding and popping. That's what you're seeing here, and the scorch cooked out. It becomes very viscous, and you get those little holes everywhere. That's the air escaping from that heat. Okay, leaving those features. So you can tell that this thing was very hot, and the heat come from the bottom up, as you can tell. You see the cooked out scorching. You can still see the block line in there. Then you got the real cooked out, and as you get towards the top, there's your brick pattern. There's your remaining structure left, and that is the evidence that tells us about this heat and how it traveled and where it traveled from the bottom up. These things expanded like you throw a bag of marshmallows in a microwave and you see them expand. Then click off the power to that microwave and they sink back down. These things expanded out. The energy, the heat energy was just so immense that it did this. You got a picture. This was a structure, just like you're seeing up top, but even better. The bricks were perfect. Everything was cut level. Concrete molds attached. Everything was just, and then this energy hit and did this to it. This has been proven over and over again by Spartan Red over probably 400 streams and going. Thousands, millions of pictures he's gone through with evidence. The Eagle Eye crew, Melted Red Brick University, coming strong every night with hours and hours and hours of evidence, prove the exact same thing that I just said with this picture. We push this narrative hard because this truth has to come out. This is the deception. This is what we've been in our whole lives, and we just haven't seen it. We've been taught not to see it. And now we do. We're the Eagle Eye crew, and this is what we do. I'll scroll through some chats here. Patricia, yeah, you know it. Dana, Scorched. What was that?
Yeah, you missed it, Dean. I had to translate for the woman in the group that messaged James, and I had to do a section in Italian, and I was translating the words in Italian for that woman, but I had some words I didn't find. I have to invent them,
Okay.
It must be funny, but James asked me, so I say, okay, I'll give it a try. You say you narrate, and I try to translate.
He did great, man. It was awesome, dude. You got to watch it.
I'm gonna check that out, man.
Yeah, it must be funny as hell, man.
Man, that was great stuff. Man, we're going international.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're everywhere.
Huge blocks. Just middle of nowhere. Appreciate you doing that, taking over, Dean.
Oh man. No problems, James. Shoot. You've come in and done so much for me, man. Honored to be here, brother. Honored to be here with you. I'm going to mute for a minute. I'll be back in a sec.
All right, absolutely. Great breakdown by Dean, like always. And you got this melt going on, rock curtaining over, and you got this pocket of survival. See the break lines going through. Break lines in here. Always break lines. Why would you put columns in a mountain? You would never do that. You find columns in a building, as Spartan would say. Recessed work here. Got a door jamb here. It's recessed to go into a mountain. Huge pillars. All brick, concrete molds. It's just the concrete going around your brick inside. Huge place, C-14 scavengers taking over. Brick flood out here. C-14 scavengers, highly invested. Brick wall right here, just melted, leaning back. Turned viscous. More of this place. You got down below right here. You can go, this is one level. This is the top of the buildings. We're walking on tops of melted buildings. That's why they always got a down below. Several levels at sometimes. until you get to the part that's been brick flooded and it's solid. They call it bedrock. And down to the Earth's crust. You see this melt here, just excuse me.
It's oozing down.
Yeah, it is. All this heat damage staining, huge place, brick lines. The same damage we see, whether there's pockets of survival or not. You got the same exact damage. Doesn't matter if you're on top of Mount Everest looking at the damage or down in some valley. We see the same thing, same damage. That's why we know everything was melted brick. Melted brick in the contents.
Brick mellow. Yeah.
Stairs. We go. This thing down. Let me go to this. The hell? In case you're in a hurry. You got all this melt, staining, churned up and burned up. Blocks. Blocked and melted. All right. Let's go. The pocket of survival of your water. Whatever this was, is now contains water. Huge. We'll move it along. I know we've been going pretty strong now, so let me bump through these. You got your water flow still going. Plumbing still running. Balloon rock. Brick lines. Apertures. More apertures closing up. And of course, big enough for these two here. The skin has been removed, and this is what's underneath. This is what we call our epidermis. You remove the skin. You see the aperture, the ghost in there.
Was that Batman and Superman? Oh man.
See these drips coming down. These that pattern of that drip coming down. This it has the little horseshoe drips. Middle of nowhere. You always, just in case you happen to be out, you need to know what fucking time it is. So man, it's no water. Wonder what time it is. Oh my god. Boom, 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 boom. And the towers to the dome. Drawing that free energy. The rest of the building melted.
The clock they just put in after.
There you go.
It's for the mountain climbers. They know how late it is.
Man, I gotta get home. And
a nice picture.
Blocked up. And here you got expansion. And you can see the, let me bump that up a little bit. You can see the columns in it at all cooked out. You see the horseshoe, huge one right here. That's actually, looks like you can go in there. Didn't see that. Blocking down at the bottom. You got archway right here also. This one's the bottom of that, this tower filled out. Oh man. And underneath, the rest of it down here underneath melted. And of course, you got the other part of the building across melted. Oh, There goes the breakfast.
Yeah, the good stuff. American breakfast.
Oh man. All right, that concludes. Yeah, what's this thing doing? Oh man.
Great stuff as always, brother. Shoot, man.
Hey.
Awesome stuff.
All right, man. Great. It's been fun. Well, let's see. Do a little house cleaning here.
Right on. Yeah, the chat's been on fire. Great picks.
Go ahead, do some house. You want to go ahead and take care of the house cleaning? I'll take a bite of my sandwich.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to take a drink of coffee. So, Alchemos, why don't you do a little house cleaning, man? Go through the chats.
Yeah, I want to thank everyone who was in the show. I hope you all enjoyed watching it. The guys break down the evidence really nice.
Yeah.
And I just trying to say what I see. If I bring pictures up, I say what I see, and I take the suggestion, and I go from there. And you see, every time if we take a picture and we zoom in somewhere really close, we always find something structure, always. And I say the evidence is piling up, and it's becoming undeniable. And I think everyone who's watching gets it because what we here presenting with the pictures is like undeniable evidence.
Yeah.
Every day, every time the show is on, you guys are on for so many years. You've been doing this.
Exactly. And, it is addicting, man. That's what the truth does. It just grabs you and just takes you. Nothing like hanging at home with your fave brick brothers and brick uncles, says Wicked Good Witch. You know it, man. Brick love, brick love. Patricia Goslin. Hold on, let me do this real quick. Dana, Wicked Good Witch. Patricia Goslin. Who else we got up there? Stephen Medley. Hey, Stephen. Yeah. New ones in the Melted Red Brick University, flying into the nest, watching and learning. I love it. There's so many new people coming in to the group. So much evidence on the page. It's just incredible. I have a hard time keeping up with it. I try to scroll through, but there's so much, I've got to get in the page tonight and actually fly through, see what's going on. But just fabulous evidence from everybody. If you're new here, I encourage you. We encourage you. Grab your computer. Start going places on the computer. Maybe places you've been, maybe places you want to go to, and find evidence. Collect evidence, post them up on the page. Before you know it, you'll be hanging out with us up here, showing your stuff. That's what we really encourage everybody to do. So let me see, new comment here. Oh, and Alchemos, man, you being bilingual and breaking it down, that's just so brilliant, man. It's such a big step for us to have that.
Just trying to help out. There's something I can do, I will always help out. That's what we do.
Oh, yeah.
We help each other out, And maybe through that, some people, more people are reached by it.
Yeah.
But the message spreads, maybe.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Well, communication is key, right?
I can only say one thing. I'll say it for Dana. This show was scorciato. That's one word you invented today.
Man,
I love it.
Great stuff. Great stuff. Well, man, I
awesome.
want to thank you guys for coming in. Dean, always a pleasure having you in, man. I appreciate you always flying in into the chat. I appreciate you flying in tonight. You had a long day today, and man, you still made it in, man. It's always nice, always good times.
My brothers are up here, man. Got to help represent.
Yeah, man, that's how we do. Everyone that came in today, dropping evidence. Great stuff. Spartan coming in, doing this thing, setting up the stream, and then coming in, dropping evidence. Man, great stuff. Knowledge, bringing in the knowledge, like he does. Make sure you guys join his group. I put the chat up, the link up there. Join his YouTube channel. Man, great stuff. You're missing out. Mark, man, came in and dropped dropped some new evidence in that he hasn't posted yet. Great drone footage, man. Mark doing this thing. Awesome stuff. Appreciate you coming in with the support. Alchemos, man. You're the most from Alchemos, man. Appreciate it, brother. Bringing in the fire evidence and stepping up the game and doing the translation. That's awesome stuff because it, like Dean said, man, all it does is make us fly higher, reach other people that we normally might have a hard time reaching. It's one thing to see the pictures, but if you're looking at the pictures and you don't know what it is, it just, you know, it's the same pictures we've seen for years and they just look like tourist shots, you know, great, you know, wonderful shots and how they do it. So
hey, you see, every day we are doing YouTube. Today was your first show. You're running yourself, and every day we do things for the first time. That's how we do it. You know, just do it. Don't think too much about it, and just do it. You know, it will work out well.
And that is awesome. That's how we do it.
Yeah, for your first show, it's the killer show. I think it's for weekend show. I hope everyone enjoyed it, man.
Yeah, me too. Great. You know, I want to give special thanks to the to everyone out there that joined in the nest, and you know we love the input. It's always great, you know, chatting back and forth with the nest. They're brilliant, very smart, and that's why we're here. You know, that's why we do it. The support of the nest and everyone out there, all the meltologists out there, man, it's great being a part of this Meltology family. And we're just expanding, we're growing, and we're reaching places that we, you know, didn't think would be this far, and we have expanded so far in knowledge and in reaching people. So we're going to keep on doing that. You people, make sure you please like, share, subscribe. All mountains are melted brick buildings. Join the group. Mountain Red Brick University. Join the group. One simple question. Answer the question, and come on in, answer correctly. Everyone else said in the beginning, gave my love to all you meltologists out there. Gonna keep on doing it.
Yeah, big love to everyone.
Little ego in the background. How you doing, little ego? Flying high.
He's back there.
All right. And everybody else. Thank you guys, Dana, Wicked Good Witch, Pat, Patricia, everyone else. Who else? Dean just went through it. Everyone else out there, man, great stream. Love it, guys. Love. Guys out there, brick love to everyone. Yeah. Until Monday. Brick love. We are out.
Brick love crew.
Peace out.